He lived through the Holocaust, the actual Jewish one. Wait, Magneto actually lived through the Holocaust? Like, by canon? Oh, see, I didn't know this. That background would have helped. A second one is happening in canon to the mutants. Oh, see, I didn't know that either. So he's like, gotta kill the people before they can Holocaust this again, and it's potentially homosexual with definitely platonic best friends, keeps trying to coexist with the people trying to Holocaust them. Oh. Oh. So Magneto wants to kill off regular people because they're trying to kill off mutants. And Professor X wants to live harmoniously with the people. I see. I see. Ah, see? This background information is what I needed. How was I supposed to elude this without any background information? Alright, let's see if the YouTube stream is working. It is. Hey, listing. Yeah, we're just sorting, making sure everything's set up correctly. Chat, what can I leave on for you guys while I go grab my food? And then we can watch it together while I eat. Let's see. No. I want to play a VCT video, not Sideshow's run. Because I guess actually the pre-show is going to start in 5 minutes. We can just bring up the mainstream, I guess. I thought there was a bit more time. You know what? Yeah, you know what? For those who haven't watched it, let's turn on the texture documentary. That's a good idea. That's like 12 minutes. We can watch that and then go to the desk. Here. It's shot so well.
저희 동네 분위기 자체는 좀 정겨운 느낌이라 해야 되나? 어찌됐든 간에 제가 계속 살았던 곳이니까.
동네에 근데 그거 있어요.
I'll be right back.
옛날에 좋아했던 대패 삼겹살집이 있는데 대박집이라고 대구에 오면은 근데 꼭 거기 가는 것 같아요.
왔나?
왔다. 아 이거는 피곤해 죽겠다.
밥은?
안 먹었다.
예전에 어렸을 때는 대구에서 아빠랑 엄마랑 아들 나라랑 3명이서 살았는데 5, 6살 때쯤인가? 그때 저랑 아빠랑 헤어지고 저 혼자 여기 올라오고 나라가 외할머니하고 이렇게 살았거든요. 할머니가 엄청 얘를 좋아했어요.
맨날 할머니 따라 다니면서 저는 항상 인사하고 다녔었거든요. 시장에 계신 모든 분들한테. 학교 끝나면은 거의 맨날 들렸던 떡볶이 집이 있는데 없어졌대요. 애들한테 들어보니까. 그래서 좀 슬펐습니다.
5살 땐가? 얘를 잊어버릴 뻔했어요. 아 잠깐 한눈팔 사이에 얘가 바깥에 나와갖고 형아들하고 막 어울려 같이 놀더니 그 형아들 쫓아간다고 막 가다가 몇 시간이 됐는데 애가 안 오는 거예요. 가슴이 덜컥 내려앉는 거예요. 그 조그만 게 오지도 않고 길도 모르는데 나중에 좀 어두컴컴해질 때쯤 돼가 됐나? 경찰 아저씨들이랑 경찰차 타고 왔더라고.
진짜 처음으로 경찰차를 한번 경험해본. 그러니까 애를 잘 챙겼어야지.
가만히 있으라 했잖아.
이것저것 잘 해놨네. 제가 12년 만에 오는 거거든요, 거의. 많이 바뀌었네요. 이쪽은 원래 음악실이랑 좀 다른 게 있었던 걸로 기억을 하는데 음악실은 없어진 것 같습니다. 안 보이네. 학교에서도 그렇고 적은 딱히 없었던 것 같아요. 초면이어도 몇 번 얘기 나누다 보면은 저는 금방 이렇게 친해지는 스타일이라 뭔가 사이가 나쁜 친구는 딱히 없었어요.
전 초등학교 때부터 좀 알고 지냈던 것 같아요.
저도 초등학교 동창입니다. 얘가 축구를 좀 유명했어가지고 좀 친하게 지내려고 이제 노력하다가 친하게 됐습니다.
믿으실진 모르겠지만 뛰어다니는 걸 아주 굉장히 좋아했었습니다. 일단 우선 축구를 좀 굉장히 좀 많이 했었었고 노래방 가고 당구장도 가고 편의점 뒤쪽에 저희 약간 아지트 느낌으로 이제 항상 모이는 곳이 있었거든요. 그쪽으로 가서 얘기하면서 시간 보내고 그냥 그랬었습니다.
축구밖에 몰랐어요. 초등학교 때 선수 생활도 하고 골키퍼였나? 맞지?
공격수였는데.
어?
공격수였는데.
공격수였나?
무슨 소리야?
하여튼 간에 그때 엄청 재빠르게 잘한다는 거는 예, 했었어요.
근데 나랑 옛날 축구 잘했다. 진짜 잘했다.
옛날에 잘했지.
어.
중2 때까지인가 축구를 그때까지 하고 그 다음부터는 아예 그냥 PC방에만 계속 갔을걸?
게임, 아빠도 게임을 이런 거 좋아했으니까는 PC방에 같이 따라다녔거든요. 4살 때쯤 됐나? 스타가 그때 한참 유명했잖아요. 그때 아빠가 했었는데 그걸 이렇게 지켜본단 말입니다. 그죠? PC방에 데리러 이렇게 가니까는 쪼매한 게 그게 컴퓨터에 앉아가고 있잖아요. 그 스타를 막 하고 있는 거예요. 막 일꾼들 만들고 이런 거 있잖아요. 아빠가 가르쳐 줬냐, 삼촌 가르쳐 줬냐 하니까 아니, 지가 그냥 옆에 보고 그냥 했대요. 그래서 그때 보니까 기특했죠. 조금 한 게 그런 것까지 다 알고 하니까.
모든 게임을 했었을 때 다 잘했던 것 같아요. 제가 먼저 시작을 해도 대부분 따라잡히는 경우가 많았어요. 오버워치라는 게임, 나라는 늦게 시작을 했어요. 많이 늦게 시작을 했었어요. 우리가 먼저 시작을 했었는데도 우리도 랭커라는 구간까지 올라갔는데도 얘는 그 기간이 너무 짧았던 것 같아요.
뭐한대? 간대?
어떻게 보면은 부모님이 같이 있는 게 당연한 거고 부모님이랑 같이 사는 게 좀 당연한 거잖아요. 어떻게 보면은. 근데 이제 저는 우선 이제 그런 거는 전혀 없었다 보니까 뭔가 사랑받는 느낌은 그렇게까지는 이제 못 느꼈었다? 가출도 하고 그냥 막 그랬었습니다. 친구들이랑 같이 있으면서 그런 부분은 좀 많이 메꿔졌던 것 같아요. 돌이켜보면은 그때 참 힘들게 살았구나. 그때 너무 힘들었으니까 이제 돈에 대한 갈망? 이런 것도 생겼고.
가정 형편이 별로 그렇게 좋은 것도 아니어서
This was one of the more honest, I think, like transparent homegrowns. There's a couple. Like some of them are more just, get to know them a little bit. Some of them are like pretty deep cuts.
시였던 것 같은데 하루 이틀 가면은 이제 그 하루 일한 거에 대해서 받고 이렇게 하니까 그걸로 용돈 좀 쓰고 다 돈이잖아요. 밥 먹을 때도 돈 내야 되고 뭐 어디 PC방 가든 뭘 하든 간에 돈을 내야 되고 하는데 돈이 없다 보니까 그때가 좀 힘들었죠.
끼리끼리라는 말이 있잖아요. 다 돈이 없었고 그때 나라가 저랑 같이 배달을 하다가 제가 이게 오른손인가 계속 부러진 걸로 알고 있거든요. 근데 그 돈이 없어서 수술을 못했고
그냥 너무 아팠어요. 막 건들지도 못할 만큼 아팠는데 처음에 든 생각이 이거 수술해야 되나? 이거 돈 많이 들 텐데 였는데 의사 선생님이 수술을 무조건 해야 된다 이건 아니다 라고 말씀을 하시길래 수술 안 하겠습니다 하고 그냥 깁스하고 좀 지냈었죠. 그때 좀 슬프긴 했어요. 아유 내가 이 돈 때문에 아파도 이렇게 막 하지도 못하는구나 하면서.
Yeah, no worries, Paradox. Yeah, you take care of what you need to.
맨날 PC방을 갔다 왔다 하면서 이제 게임을 하고 그랬었는데 그때 제안을 받은 거예요. 이제 PC방에서 계속 할 수는 없으니까 컴퓨터가 필요하겠다 싶어가지고 물론 알바를 해가지고 하면 되긴 하는데 약간은 그때는 큰 돈이었고 그래서 그때 엄마한테 도움을 구했었죠.
갑자기 전화가 와갖고는 엄마 나 이거 애들이랑 합숙을 해야 되는데 제 컴퓨터가 있어야 된다. 가만히 있다가 뜬구름 없는 소리를 하니까는 진짠가 아닌가 못 믿었죠. 그래서 나중에 코치인가 감독 되는 사람하고도 통화를 했었어요. 진짜냐 그러니까 네 맞습니다 하면서 그래 내가 돈을 붙여주면서 컴퓨터 사라고 돈을 그때 줬죠.
내 첫 컴퓨터가 생겼구나. 그래서 좀 기뻤었죠. 제대로 해봐야겠다라는 생각이 든 시점이 그때기는 해요.
Hello, Chobra. What are you eating?
왜냐하면
Eating some
그때
pizza.
제가 프로게이머라는 직업을 정확하게 접하게 됐거든요. 좀 잘한다라고 생각을 하고 있었으니까 도전해보자 하고 이제 딱 그때부터 첫 시작이 된 거죠.
텍스처 선수를 처음 만났을 때는 제가 선수 시절에 상대 선수였던 걸로 기억을 해요. 첫인상을 봤을 때는 착해 보이고 둥글둥글하고 많은 선수들을 봤는데 텍스처 선수만큼 열심히 하는 선수를 못 봤어요. 아직도. 그래서 단기적으로 봤을 때는 오래 할 선수다라고 생각을 했어요.
제가 멈추거나 안일해지지만 않으면은 쭉
Dude, that's during the COVID days.
때는
It's the online interview.
둥글둥글하고 많은 선수들을 봤는데 텍스처 선수만큼
Chat,
열심히
fun
하는 선수는
fact.
못 봤어요. 아직도. 그래서 단기적으로 봤을 때는 오래 할 선수다.
You guys are about to get some deep Chobra lore.
멈추거나
This interviewer here, so she was the first Valorant Korea, like VCT Korea interviewer when it was just Challengers Korea before VCT Pacific. She's the one that introduced me to my wife. So she was the matchmaker. So I got to know her through Valorant, and then she knew my wife like before that. And then yeah, she set us up.
안일해지지만 않으면은 쭉 이어갈 수 있지
Isn't that cool?
않을까라는 생각만 가졌었던 것 같아요.
Is the pizza from Pizza School?
컴퓨터하고
No,
비슷했잖아요.
no, it's from
근데
No More
무슨
Pizza.
없잖아요. 하지도 못하고. 그러고 왔는데 이제 담원기야. 21년도인가? 얘가 내한테 얘기를 하는 거예요. 그래서 야, 너 그때처럼 또 무산되고 그러니까 실망하고 그러니까 확실하게 알아봐라. 이카니까
And now your wife hates Valorant and it's awkward.
테스트 본다. 이래갖고 저야 당연히 흔쾌 좋아했죠.
프로게이머 넘어오면서 아 여기가 내 자리구나 이제 그걸 느끼긴 했었죠. 밥 주지, 잘 것 주지, 게임 공짜로 하지 이것만 있으면 돼요. 사실 그냥 저한테는 여기가 천국이다 그랬었습니다.
일단은 텍스 선수 저는 기복이 없다고 생각을 하고 타격대를 누구보다 잘하는 선수라고 생각을 하고 오퍼가 굉장히 뛰어난 선수라고 생각을 합니다. 그게 뭐 본인만의 스킬? 항상 열심히 한 선수다 보니까 스크린이나
this is-
이렇게 연습할 때는
it's like a new menu.
임하고 저희가 좀
It's like partnered with a chef.
가끔은
It's like spicy
나라가 제
ragu,
역할도
meat
하는
sauce,
것 같긴 해요. 본인이
pepperoni
이제
jalapeno
동료한테
pizza.
호통도 치고 잘하자.
The pepperonis are
얘기도
tiny,
하고,
but
그런 부분에
it is quite
있어서는
good.
나라가 좀 대견스럽다. 네. 평상시에는 이제 잘 웃고 잘 그러는데 본인이 대회 때 못했을 때는 이렇게 꿍에 있다가 다음 게임 하면 이제 잘하면 이제 그때 또 막 때가 또 유쾌해지고 엄청 중요한 대회는 지면은 울기도 하고
그렇게까지 보이는 것처럼 강한 사람은 아니다. 마냥 즐거워하거나 또 막 그런 사람도 아니고 상처도 잘 받고 그만큼 또 이겨내려고 노력도 하고 그냥 똑같은 사람이다.
나라가 어렸을 때 고생을 엄청 많이 한 걸로 기억을 하거든요. 그래서 그런지 이거 발로란트 하면서 이거 아니면 안 된다 약간 그런 마인드로 뭐 하다 보니까 이제
I can't take pizza here seriously. You just have to think of it as a different type of dish.
내 지인들 뭐 오면은 우리 아들 지금 프로게이머인데 이렇게 하면 다들 놀래요. 식당에 이렇게 음식 먹으러 오는 손님들한테도 제가 이거 게임을 틀어놓거든요. 얘 방송하고 뭐 하면은 보면 이거 보고 사장님이 이거 하시냐고 이거 보시냐고 이렇게 하는 거예요. 아니요, 우리 아들 프로게이머예요. 그래, 그것도 젠지 소속의 잘 나가는 이름 유명한 프로게이머라고.
제 스스로한테는 좀 대견하긴 해요. 그 힘든 생활
She's gotta tell everyone that
속에서도 나쁜 길로 빠지지 않고
Masters winner.
잘 지내면서 운 좋게 내가 좋아하는 일을 할 수 있는 기회가 생겼는데 열심히 노력해서 또 잘 잡았구나.
저희 우상입니다.
텍스처 그 특유의 그 에임법이 너무 좋습니다.
윙법이랑 포 보고 많이 배웠습니다.
다음번에도 한 번 더 보고 싶습니다.
우승 꼭 하십시오.
팬들 만났을 때 응원해 주시는 분도 있고 저를 보면서 꿈을 키워나가는 어린 애들도 있고 그런 분들을 만났을 때 그걸 좀 많이 느끼는 것 같아요. 내가 이래서 이렇게 열심히 하는 거구나 라는 거를. 대구 제 그 학교 갔을 때 중학교잖아요. 그래서 조금 알아볼 수는 있겠다 싶고 좀 어느 정도 마음을 먹고 갔는데 갑자기 전교생이 알아보듯이 갑자기 막 와버리니까 학교 후배들이잖아요 어떻게 보면. 그래서 다 한 명씩 사진 찍어주고 싶고 막 그랬었는데 도저히 안 되겠더라고요. 그래가지고 이거는 내가
That's
지금
so
이 자리를
adorable.
떠나야 된다. 내가
삶이 그냥 너무 재밌었어요. 나라라는 애랑 같이 있는 것 자체가 너무 좋았고 그때로 다시 돌아간다라고 하면 두 번은 경험을 해볼 수도 있을 정도로 나라로 인해서 되게 많이 도움을 많이 받고 좋은 영향도 많이 끼쳤던 것 같아요.
이 가게도 하는데 우리 아들이 많이 보태줬어요. 그리고 용돈도 생일이라든가 뭐 구정이고 뭐고 명절 되면 다 챙겨주고 그래 잘해요. 그런 거 보면은 저는 나라 걱정은 안 하는 거죠 이제 잘하니까.
그렇답니다.
미래를 생각해 본 적은
I don't know.
딱히
Obviously, I don't know details about,
없어가지고
like,
그냥
players and their
뭐라도 하고 있지 않을까?
personal finances and whatnot, but I think Texture
선수든,
is one of the
코치든
ones that like
뭐든 제
does pretty
목표라고
well,
하면은
not
그냥
just like in terms of
좀
making money, but
뭐
like
사고
using
싶은 거
it
있으면
wisely.
조금 사고 먹고 싶은 거 있으면 또 마음대로 먹고. 일단 저희 이거 하는 동안에는 나는 이거에 집중할 거니까 몇 번 보러 못 오는데 그래도 별말 안 하고 이해해주고 항상 고맙다.
그거는 그런 이유가 있어요. 얘가 방송을 안 하고 그냥 하면은 보고 싶겠죠.
Pizza here sometimes
근데
feels like someone is
방송을
playing a
하고
roguelike
그러니까는
with
그렇게
ingredients.
막
That is
봤으면
true.
좋겠다, 보고 싶다 이런
That is
생각은
true.
안 드는 것 같아요. 맨날 그냥 보는 거니까.
다행인 줄 알아.
그래 다행이에요. 맞아요. 이대로만 계속 쭉쭉쭉쭉 잘 해 나갔으면 좋겠어요. 네.
But honestly, if you think of it more,
2년 동안 못 갔어요. 제가 연습을 한다고 솔직히 갈 수는
Oh, I
있었는데
remember this
제가 안
interview.
가는데 네, 이것 때문에 안 갔다 엄마. 봐줄 거지?
VCT Pacific not being the Korean favoritism allegations, guys. Honestly, I've said it countless times. If you actually think there's a conspiracy theory, then you need help. And if not, drop the jokes, guys. It doesn't help the chat. It doesn't help with people who actually need help, who are deep stuck in toxicity. You can't possibly look at that scenario. You can't possibly look at the scenario between Genji and GE and how it transpired and say that it's just because it's favoritism. Like some of the other times, yeah, like I can see how it would seem that way, and I'm like, I mean, it sucks. There's sometimes I know the information. I'm like, I know it's not true, but like from the public's eye, it looks like that, and it's like, yeah, I guess what can you do? But
on what we do, so like we're trying to find a new style, like new setups, new defaults, and everything in these 2 weeks. And yeah, that's basically my response as well.
That's great. I mean, that's a great little advantage to have. Is there any team that you feel?
Oh,
like
they're
you
talking
match
to
up really well
QT Dig.
stylistically again? Yeah.
And I think it would make it a good game for like the audience and everything.
Yeah.
And that would make an interesting little reunion with a friend of yours, right, Messiah? How excited are you that they're hey, who knows? You might get
Talking
to step
about
on
something.
that stage with a little reunion with something.
I mean, I think they're gonna have to go a long way to beat something. Yeah, one there. I was just talking about the spotlight zone being texture. I mean, okay, that's fine, but like time and place. It's just there's plenty of people who actually are being dumb about it, and it's not worth. It's not worth. I'm so done with it. Yeah, it isn't, but it sucks for GE. Oh, it like giga sucks for GE. It sucks for GE for sure.
Slept in, so he couldn't like say bye-byes to something.
He slept in when something was leaving.
Oh, okay. So
Hey,
maybe you have
hey,
to, like,
your
he has to see you at the
giga-goated
airport to do the kind
teammate
of
who is
kind of
carrying
reverse,
the
right?
league is leaving.
Kipe, this
Ah,
one is
I was
for
sleeping.
you. You said you were a little bit nervous. So this time, I want to help you practice. Do you have a message to the Pacific teams? And I want you to give you your best kind of, an intimidating message for them as you guys prepare to take on the Pacific stage.
You guys might see us as like an underdog team from tier 2, but I think we have the capability to just.
Wait, why is Kipe's English so? Is Kipe?
Oh, I love
Where's
it.
Kipe from?
I love it, and it's very recent as well. I mean, we've been seeing a lot of 13-0s, so hey.
Why is his
I like
English
that
so
promise,
good?
Kipe. We are so excited to welcome you guys. Thank you so much for your time, and I guess we'll see you very, very, very soon.
Dude, Kipe's like oh shoot.
Thank you.
No, he has like a half American accent. He reminds me of
They have the power to 13-0. That's what I want to see from this team.
I love that confidence. Confidence
Who
has
am I
been
thinking
a
of,
big
chat?
thing for the Japan teams recently, like with DFM and
Who
with
am I
Zeta.
thinking of?
So if QT are coming in with that kind of statement, I am feeling very optimistic for them.
Yeah, they're looking to be on the other side of
Can't
the
remember his name.
13-0 than Zeta Division, but I think they have that power. It's a team we're very excited for starting off in those plans.
Absolutely. They need
Might
to
be sure not
balance
up to
that front,
date
though.
with
They
my
said
Pacific.
they've
Are
been
there a lot of people who
reinventing
take it seriously?
themselves
I mean,
sometimes, so you
there's
go from
enough
tier 2 to
people that
tier 1,
it's
you can get caught in a
bothers.
trap
It's
where you
annoying.
don't do the things that were
There was
good for you,
another
and
Japanese
you
player
move
who
too
was
far away from your
who
style,
basically
and
had
then
an
you
American
run into
accent,
some
was
problems.
fluent in
So you
English,
didn't see some innovation, but also
was tier
stay
1
true
for
to
like
what they're good
23,
at.
24.
Well, we'll have to see. But speaking of running into problems, it's time for Bill Diff.
Who am I thinking of?
Mostly for me.
Mostly for Pilski.
A lot of problems
Hey,
over on that end of the
I
He
have
was
been
on
running into many
DFM?
problems myself
If I
here.
describe you in one word, problematic.
You're probably very problematic. We have a lot of very problematic rosters all over for Build Diff. Let's bring up the rosters right now, and of course, at the very end of this, somebody gets to take home.
No,
a
not
present. He's
Munchkin.
the Neo 16 SAI, which we are all vying for. So let's have Morgan's first.
Yeah, I'm looking for the 3P. It's no biggie. I might be the greatest
How?
to ever play
Zenfree.
this game.
Zenfree,
Let's bring up my
Zenfree.
team, and I'll talk you all the way through it because
Kid
some of us
Pays
know how to play this
English
game.
reminded me of Zenfree. Like both of them have like half to full
Zeus
American
got enough
accents.
strong with the duelist. I think he bounced back last time, and I think he's going to be the most consistent heavy hitter for Secret. Akame, unbelievable at the moment, farming in the initiated role. I got Jit Boys in smokes. I want him to play some Viper, but he might not. I just think he's a good player anyway, and I want to get him in my team. Texture on the Sentinel, on that Chamber, unbelievable. Primi on the flex. We've seen him play a lot of stuff that isn't duelist, and he's
Chat, what is Primi playing today?
Yep,
What roulette are
good.
we spinning today?
Not bad.
That's
Not
it?
as good as my team.
That's it?
Liquidpedia said he lived in the
Honestly,
US when he was
every day
younger.
you say your
Oh.
We talk about unleashing the power of the Neo Helios Predator. You unleash the power of the Philippines. I'm going to unleash the power of May in my duelist role. Kalua is
Okay.
going to be my initiator. Sylvan, I've got no Filipinos. And Texture, honorary Filipino,
Honorary
apparently. I
Filipino, yeah.
did watch that
Close
clip. He's
enough.
going to be in my sentinel role. Hopefully he's going to play some
Do you think
Chamber.
Termi finally
Primi
saw
also
Shio's
gonna
spank
hopefully
theory and
play some
decided to put
Chamber.
all DRX
And,
fans through
I
this so
think
they
that's a good
finally
team.
get a
I think
trophy?
that's going to go better than Morgan today.
Yes,
I
I'm
can't
sure that
teach
was the
same
one thing
thing
Termi
as
decided to
everybody
follow.
else that's doing well. I need to go away from the crowd, but not too far away that it's a bad team.
I think it's
Speaking
fine.
of going away from the crowd, I am a little bit worried. I'm the only one here who has Primi on Sentinel, and
Only one Filipino today. What's going on?
yeah.
And
Well, no, we
Secret's
have
playing.
Zeus. Who else? Yo, you have Zeus as well.
I got Zeus. A
Yeah.
lot of people going with Sylvan. I mean, I respect that. He's been
Okay.
good.
Okay.
A little bit of Karen, quite got Rascal to
Yeah,
mix
texture
here.
all
Everyone's
across
got
the board
texture.
as well in different roles. Vic and I have him on our flex today.
Yeah, a lot
Okay,
of people
Primi's
got
gonna
double
play
JT
Scan.
today. I think the texture Charon is a winning combination. That has won me many a build diff day.
Notice how both Vic and Achilleos have Primi in that duelist spot, so we'll see what.
What does that
We'll see
mean?
what
does-
Primi does
what does
play
that
today.
tell you? What
Because
does that tell you?
Those are the two
Insiders.
that like some information.
Yeah, they
Shall
do,
we
but
say.
they're not. Sometimes they get lied to. Like credit to Seth, I think it's just because of his poker play. Like people will lie to him, and he'll be like, "I know that's a lie." I'm gonna call
Yeah,
my
but
bluff,"
flex
and
for
then
them
yeah,
just
Primi
means that they will
sentinel.
just get
The
full points no
mind
matter what,
games, the
right?
mind games all
It doesn't
across
mean
the
that they have to
board.
play
Well, I am
multiple
just
roles.
here doing the old-fashioned hope and pray. And hope that Lady Luck is on my side today. Of course, Lady Luck has to be on the side of a lot of these teams. We do have Team Secret taking on DFM.
Okay,
and
so
Gen
remind
G
me,
taking
chat.
on Full Sense. Very spicy
What's
games
the-
today. And I think that, you know, all of these teams, of course, as we close up the group stages, they're going to be looking for that one last shot to get some points in off on the board. Now, DFM's scenario is quite complicated
here we
at
go.
the moment because every single outcome here has a different ramifications.
Yes, very much so. For DFM, they're looking for a win today to avoid that 5th, 6th spot and have a chance at second there. If they lose, we know that they will be 5th, 6th, starting off against
So
Talon.
DFM
It's crazy
has to
because
win.
of how close the group is so far that you could even have a scenario here where Paper X is the team in
Yes.
the play-ins, which is a team that's already
Which is
qualified
true.
for chance. I can
But
think of nothing
DFM,
less
if they
coming up
lose,
as the
they're
challengers
not
team
into
than
playoffs no matter
playing
what.
against Paper X with nothing to lose all the way through play-ins.
Wait,
That's
Varel
like
wants
a
DFM to
nightmare.
lose. If
What if they
DFM
in the
loses,
office?
Varel moves on.
That would
Welcome
be
to
tough.
Pacific. Here you go.
That-
W Gaming.
That could be a 13-0.
Yeah, it very well might be, but who knows? You never know with these teams.
Is
You
that
know,
right?
You also never know with Paper Rex, right? But it's very, very exciting. So stay tuned because
If
again,
you lose their
you never can
2-3.
tell with any of these matches. So we're gonna get started. Let's toss it first to Jen.
But
who I believe has
Varel-
Nat
but if
standing by
T1
from Team Secret. Let's
wins-
see how they're doing.
Against KRX, they're 3-2, but they lost to DFM. So, wait, but then even with Paper X, even if Paper X loses? Oh, no, right. And that's the scenario where Paper X doesn't move on.
Welcome to Pacific, everyone. Today we
Interesting.
have Nats of Team Secret. Yes, he is finally back. Now, hello, Nats.
Yeah, it's in
Hello.
Varel's favor to throw
Welcome
versus
back.
us, essentially.
What was it like watching Coach Sky play?
Wait,
last-
Varel's favor to throw versus you.
Actually, he doing really good.
Yeah.
He carried the team.
Yeah.
And then
when I'm watching, I'm like, oh, I think
Wait,
I can
if-
get replaced. I feel like he good.
Yeah.
Then he makes like. Five
And good to see that he's back.
At the team also.
Okay. Now, we just wanted to ask you about your IGN, Nats with Z. Are you a
Sorry,
big fan?
Jen. I am very curious about this, but I need. Oh, I guess I'll just look at
No.
it this way.
I mean, I'm using my nickname.
If Varel
my nickname
loses,
is from my real nickname.
as long as
Real name is
DFM.
Jonathan, Then I take the
Wait, no.
Nats,
As long as
then I
DFM
take
loses,
the
Varel's
Nats,
in no
then
matter
I just
what.
put the Z.
They don't need to win or
I
lose
use
against
this
you
nickname,
guys.
Like from back then, like before Valorant also, but because everyone like.
Oh,
everyone
unless you're
know
talking about
Nats
first
better
seed
than
versus
me,
second
then
seed.
They said like I'm copying, but I mean.
Which
it just
I don't know how that would
because
work
it's
either.
My real name.
Oh, okay. So you're the original, actually.
Oh, it's his
Nats
real
with
name.
Z. You started it first.
For first
okay.
seed, I see.
Now, when
see.
it comes to today's game, you talked about the pressure of performing better than Coach Sky. Tell us about your mindset today.
I mean, for me, I just want to have fun with the boys. Like, I hope we give like a good Valorant to watch. I don't really care win or lose. Actually, I just want to like play as a team with the boys. Like, if we lose,
Get the
then
coach
okay,
a
we
team.
lose. But if we win,
Coach
okay, it's good
Sky.
for us. But for me, I don't really.
No,
think
if
much about
DFM
my
loses
performance.
today, Varel
I
is at
just
least
really
top
think
2.
of, like,
That's just
how
confirmed.
The team environment.
Okay.
If it's good for me, everything's gonna be good also.
Well, thank you so much, original Nats.
Because Varel beat T1. So
The OG, apparently.
even if
but-
T1
Oops,
wins,
careful.
if Varel loses to PaperX would be first. Wait, no, if Varel loses to you.
Can I change your team?
Wait, Wonder, what are you talking about?
But
What
no,
is Wonder
Team
talking
Secret
about?
here, they are back with their full roster, and as you heard from Nats, he was a
I'm
little
so
bit worried
confused.
there, but
Hey,
I
what's
think
up,
that's
Captain
even more
Clown?
motivation for him to actually perform even better in this match.
Yeah, I think their mindset is very, very calm coming into a lot of these play-ins. Every time we speak to Secret, they say, hey, the good thing is we're at very least in play-ins. Everybody is. We're using the group stage to warm up and try and hit our stride. Now, we saw that super weak at the start, very close against Varel, and a good win against KRX.
I mean, I could just be
Since then,
confused,
it
but-
has been a bit more of a struggle. Tough loss against T1 and 0-2 against PaperX.
Yeah, those are some tough teams, though. The game against Varel was very winnable. This could very much be a 2-2 for Secret, but the good news is that's exactly what the
Oh,
scoreline
you're
is.
talking
So
about
they
if
pick up this
DFM
win into the
wins.
group,
Okay,
they
okay.
will throw
My
this
bad,
into
my bad, my
chaos,
bad,
and
my
then
bad.
depending on the outcome of some of the other games, there is a
My
chance
bad.
that they could outseed DFM, who I mean, are a team that has a chance to play for playoffs here, whereas Secret is at the bottom of the group just trying to avoid that
Wait, no,
extra
you're saying if
match in the
DFM
play-ins.
loses, it's in
Yeah, I
Varel's
mean, the
benefit to
scenario is
toss?
very, very simple. For
But
Team
why is it
Secret,
in their
if you
benefit
lose,
to
you will win that
toss?
fifth slick spot. You'll be playing the playing team straight away. If not, if you win, you can get that third, fourth, have a bye there in the play-ins.
Well, might be, but
Because if DFM loses, Varel is in no matter what. But if they beat you, their first seed. If they lose, your first seed and their second seed, right? I'm so confused. And if DFM wins, Varel needs to win, which is tough. Yeah, and that looks like he's back now. Maybe this update after games. Last I checked, if Varel 3 versus us, they could guarantee T1 misses top 2. Oh, against I mean, if they want to, I guess if they want to. Wait, are you saying I need to wish for Varel to throw? I thought you were talking about Varel wants to throw. I mean, they're not going to throw, chat. We're using the word throw, but you're talking about, from my perspective, to block out T1, which that would be
who
true.
knows? You never.
That is true. You are correct on that. If DFM loses today and Varel loses to you, then T1 is blocked out of top 2.
Yeah, they do a great job. They save it for this retake, but they
I thought
don't
you
even
meant
let
from
the
Varel's
retake
perspective.
happen. They know
That's
that
why I was
they're up
confused.
against Harbor, where retake is the strength, so they fight aggressive into short. Now, this is simple. I mean, we've seen this from other teams in the past. It's not insanely revolutionary, but it's very smart and understanding of the opponents that you're playing against.
Hey, what's up, Komodo?
If you give Paper X space to play, that's when they're at their very best. So you don't give them a run-up.
Yeah, so basically, chat, basically almost every day matters.
I think they have
But
the fundamentals down really quite well. It's just about
if
getting them to
DFM,
click
well,
in
I
the
mean,
server now
actually,
to take them to the next level.
I kind of need. I mean, I need DFM to win today. Actually,
that pistol is another example of it. And even when we interviewed Envy on the desk here, he said it was really hard to adjust to them initially because they changed their style. And you saw Secret in that game.
no, I could root for DFM today because that locks out T1 no matter what.
They'd have adapted very well. So even against a team of the
Right?
quality of Paper X,
I think the only way T1 makes it in is if both DFM loses and Vero wins, and T1 wins their match.
A breath of fresh air for Team Secret,
As long as we
right?
are to
But
trust
when you talk
VCT Pacific.
about, you know, things changing up and
So, I actually want DFM to win.
This is all these players have been turning over a new chapter here, especially Cess on the side.
Make
of
sure
DFM, who
T1
has been the
doesn't get an
apple
easy
of
road
our
to playoffs.
eyes for this whole week.
we all my homies love Cess.
Although-
at the end of the day, he's winning everybody over.
No, maybe I want
Incredibly
T1 to have the
well-rounded
easy
team in
way.
terms of individual performance at the moment, and they're performing very
So
well
they
in the
just
group
they're
stage.
closer to
If
getting
they
top
can win
2.
this game against Team Secret, they have a chance to
Honestly,
go
it doesn't matter because Youngshoon's gonna win
playoffs.
stage 2.
It'd be
It's fine, chat.
amazing for
It's
them.
fine.
They're 2-2 currently.
It's fine.
You can see a loss to KRX
It doesn't
and a
really
draw
matter.
to
I don't
Garden,
really
a
care who else
loss
gets
to
points.
Paper X,
It doesn't
but
really
they had a
matter.
nice comeback in there, and
They want to
then
go
a
to
win
champs, they
over
can go to
Brown at
champs.
T1. Those are not particularly easy teams. I think DFM is showing that they're in
But
great
DFM
form.
wants to win today for
unbelievable
sure.
Super
If they
League
lose,
from
they
them,
are out of
especially
contention.
that T1 game.
But we
They
still
were
have to wait until the
far
last few
and away
days.
the better squad there in the server. So a lot of Japanese fans
The full sense doesn't
inspired
qualify
now
for playoffs
with
and
the
champs.
confidence of this team as they are ramping up momentum here in this group stage.
Do you think Frost should be first coach should be dropped twice in a year?
earlier,
Wait,
it's
why
been
is
a
the why is the
great
tag not
for all
getting
these
blocked by
Japanese teams,
Fossabot?
right? And we see this
Fossabot,
newfound
what are you
aggression on
doing
the
here?
side of DFM
Yeah,
with
look at-
all
Do
of
your
their-
job.
What they've been doing.
Yeah, look at Cess here. He's swinging catwalk by himself after taking a duel.
I feel like we've had a
This
coach
is what
that's
we mean
done that
when we're
before, or
talking
maybe they
about
just didn't get picked up
DFM being
again. I don't know.
aggressive. Well backed up there by Yatsuka as well. May going for the opening pick gets killed, but Akame just immediately
Was on a
swings off
tag?
the back
Oh,
of
we
that.
trying to
Each one of
circumvent
these
Fossabot?
individual players is
I
playing
mean,
so
just more
confident
ammunition for
players.
me.
He's playing so confident and aggressive right now for DFM.
Guess we'll
I
put
think
that
there's
under
definitely a
Fossabot
myth
as
that
well.
If you have an advantage, everybody on the team should chill. That's old school. That's not how we do it here in Pacific. You
I mean, the
can't
thing
go
is
when the push
regardless,
such a
there's a
job.
good
Look at
chance.
Akame here. Just swings
I mean, I
out
assume his
so
contract is only
wide
until
to
the end
me,
of the year
but finds
anyway.
that kill.
He keeps going as
With
well.
how,
What a glass
with
cannon
nobody
man
knowing
on
what's
this
going to
round,
happen
by the way.
next
They
year
were on
yet,
eco.
so
He buys a glass
I don't even
cannon
think it's a
vandal
matter of
and
being
then just
dropped.
runs it
I just
down in
assume
B main to kill
you'd
the
probably.
Sentinel defaulter. This is great from Kaide
I don't.
as well.
I
The
mean,
reason why I highlight this round is
I think that's a nothing burger narrative.
they're just holding angles and choosing to be aggressive.
Yeah, they want to
Whether he
take
gets dropped or
these
not
fights.
is
That's the
irrelevant.
new theme of this
It would
DFM
just be a
team. Look
stain
at
on
this.
his
May
reputation no
drops
matter
in that
what.
first
So
pick, but just look at Akame. He's shown
whether he's
not
dropped or
afraid.
not
He
is
doesn't
kind of
need
just
to
like
rely on
that's
the
just for
util.
if people
They're
want to like
trusting the guns.
meme on it,
They're
but
trusting their aim, and you see he
it's like
comes
whatever.
back
Yeah,
again.
it's a-
They're never happy with giving up the space.
it's a meme
He
narrative
puts
that
himself
Frost.
into
Yeah, it's like it's a
different
meme thing, but like I don't
off-angle,
really
and
like
once
that's
again
irrelevant
becomes
to
the
me. It's
savior of
more
this
just
team.
like, well, you
Just
couldn't make it
self-sufficient
happen
play,
regardless of
honestly, and
circumstance.
it's not backed up by
That's
anybody. It's
that.
not set up by
That's
anything.
a that's a
Even
stain
Cess
on
here,
your
they're running a
reputation,
whole
and that's that,
execute into
right?
him.
But
They
also,
beat
like,
him
most
over,
likely
and
he's
then
probably
fast
not
forward from the rest
staying
of
with
the
them
DFM.
anyway,
There are
because I
so
can't
many
imagine
examples of
that
this. If you watch
with how
DFM's
formats
game,
change next year,
this
that
is
they would
all
keep
on
him
the
and he would
defensive
stay
side.
there. So
They continue to just fight their opponents. even
no,
against
Nats
teams
is
of
back
the
for
caliber of
Secret.
T1.
Nats
They
is back
wanna
with
take
Secret.
triangles.
Yeah, and I think that, you know, we talk about DFM really taking these fights. This was quite a surprising quote from Cess.
We had
during
a
the post-match interview,
VFL
like,
review
I
from
love to play.
Mazer.
I never knew that he
Welcome,
was
welcome,
such
Mazer.
a
Thanks for redeeming.
yarmonger.
What a guy. I just
Let's
love
check that.
to fight. Those are his words, and you felt it in the server. You felt that from all of DFM.
All right.
And I think
Oh,
this
Team
is
Half
the
Sense.
new-
I remember
but
Team
this is
Half
the
Sense.
mantra.
Let's
This
see.
is the style that they're embracing.
Let's
I
see
can
how we
become
look in this
very,
week.
very
Extros?
excited about watching
Extros is
You
gonna
heard it
pop
from
off
Cess
this
in the
weekend.
listening as well. I
Trust.
think before
Akame.
one of the
Okay,
matches, he
Akame's
said
been good
something
value,
along
I
the
think
lines of,
overall.
like, as long as we fight together and we put up up a good fight in the game. It's okay if we
Do we
lose.
show
Like, they just have that
his
mentality of, like,
total
we're gonna
points?
take risks,
Aggregate
it's a
points
safe to fail
27. So he's got like
environment,
9 on
as long as
average.
they're
That's pretty good.
aggressive and we play our game,
Izu,
there's nothing to be
fairly
ashamed of, and I
reliable.
love that, man.
Killua,
That's exactly that. The
iffy.
confidence is like it's
Sylvan,
like 50%
value.
of that
RB,
initial fight,
Giga
right?
value
Now
in
this
general.
skirmish, and you have
Shota's
Kelly
been
taking
popping
on
off.
Yasuo.
Probably good value. Foxy 9, decent value. But it is a tough week. Charon, good. Something. And then Buzz. How has Buzz been doing?
You're right, Pinoy versus Pinoy Yatsuka.
Yep.
Little bit
Ooh.
of Pinoy in him there, so we'll see who is gonna
8 points on average per week. That's brutal. You got double T1 against KRX. I mean, I think T1 will win.
Skirmish win rate. DFM has often been throwing in their main players. They're one of the teams that is not throwing in.
Yeah, but something IGL.
Content creators or cameramen or
You know, I think this is a 9 out of 10. I think it's a 9 out of 10. There's a couple that's like, a couple that's like, woof, the value's not quite there, but I'll give it a 9 out of 10.
Get a chance, but I think here on the side of DFM, they need like this kind of confidence, because I feel like Team Secret here probably like
Kelly S53 Yatsuka.
They could get that advantage, but Team Secret takes this one.
I think Frost is a good coach, but his inner content off meta is what's the issue. Just play comfort.
And that's okay.
I mean,
very different. Team
I
Secret
think
haven't
that's
played Breeze yet, this entire split since the
somewhat
changes that's been
true.
through the team. This is the new look. Team Secret.
I don't. The thing is I don't think, because the other argument is also people will say, the other side of the coin for that argument is people will say Frost clearly makes bad teams decent with good fundamentals, but his ideas on the meta are not it. So it's like you can't have both. And I think obviously it's hard to tell without knowing all the inside stuff. But
maybe DFM, that last Asian comp, there's something there, but neither one of these teams has played Breeze in a little while. Not in this.
hello.
Particular.
Hey, no boy.
It's definitely
I think people lose the value Frost had for G in the switch to post and stuff. He built the team, provided a lot of value, and helped get them to international. Oh, I mean for sure. But the thing is like I think GE fans being mad at Frost or like kind of hate watching him a little bit is I think that's understandable, and Frost kind of riled it up on his own anyway.
Shied away from it in the past, but I think it's about time. I think it's about time with this newfound DFM.
Should teams get a 6-man that just grinds skirmish?
Exactly.
I mean, well, I don't think the ROI would be good if that's their only job and you're paying them a full-time salary, but
they just came off a
it does help to have someone else other than the starting 5 that can do it.
This match really is a 50-50. I think Secret have played opponents close, and
The second game today is Genji versus Full Sense.
Sure which way this is going to
I'm
go.
just keeping the titles one at a time is all.
Yeah, they had so many disadvantages in previous matches, right? They had to play with an
Mata getting
coach.
8 in a 2-0 over Envy.
Full form, and
Oh,
DFM,
did
they've
he?
been steadily improving all throughout, so it's easy to kind of favor DFM for this, but I don't think it's the whole.
What are the maps? We just saw
It's a
them.
very important game. I think the
Breeze
been a bit of a
split
shake-up, so
Ascent.
the onus really is on
Breeze
Team
split
Secret to
Ascent.
recover from their roster instability. I think DFM
Breeze
is the
split
informed,
Ascent.
comfortable
Secret
team that is
versus
probably
DFM?
favored to win this series, though.
DFM should be fine.
I am so excited to get this started. We are going to be.
I mean, we'll
sending
see.
it to the stage.
I don't know.
Our
Zeus.
first match
General.
of the
I think
day
Zeus
is gonna
should
be
feel
Team
pretty
Secret
confident on Breeze.
taking
We'll see how he
on
does.
DFM. It is time to go superhuman.
Oh, are they playing the new song? Yeah, demonetization. Hey, it's Forsaken. That's Meteor, I think. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Is that May? It was a DFM jersey. Who's the... We have Forsaken, Meteor. I think that's May. Who's the one that was in front of the mics? Is that just a random kid? This one. Who's that? Maybe that's just the main character. The funny thing is they actually, because of the art style, none of them look like them, but they did get the key points that you could instantly tell who they are. Oh, the one in front of the mics is the same one as Forsaken. Oh, I guess so. He looked different in those angles. Oh, it's just the 3 of them, yeah. So it's Meteor, Forsaken, May. No, it's gotta be May. When he was in front of the PC, it definitely looked like May. The hairstyle as well. Also makes sense. Korea, SEA, and Japan.
Hey, world,
I mean, the rest of SEA getting kind of shafted by being grouped as one representation, but
by the Audrey Nuna. That is right. That is Mira's singing voice from K-pop Demon Hunters. I am so excited, and who knows? We may get to hear this a lot more often now.
I'm sure you will. It's a banger song, and I think this is a
I mean, the
matchup
beat's
here
nice.
today. A lot
I
on the
just
line for these teams looking for a bye in the playoffs, or even more if you're DFM for this Team Secret squad.
What is that?
I've said this before.
Okay, stay focused.
Good
my guy.
songs don't always
They
make
got a lot
good
in today. A tough game last week
themes.
against Paper X, but they did have that stand-in. Can they turn it around now?
Kame's always in a good mood. I'm sure he's enjoying the new anthem
I
as well.
just-
Got his own little dance made up for it. I'm sure you helped him with the choreography earlier.
He should choreograph the dance for Superhuman, I think. That's why. We should
Like,
have some kind of dance challenge.
I think,
honestly, I wouldn't be
and like good.
surprised.
I mean, and it can be a good anthem and not a good theme song. It can be a good theme song and not a good walkout song.
Give themselves a shot at making it to the playoffs. They could skip all of the
I
play-ins and
just-
could just beat Secret. And quite honestly, they're the favored team. They've had a
They-
more stable roster. They broke a loss streak in their last game against T1.
I won't say
confident.
more.
We heard it from the post-match interviews.
All I'm gonna
Played
say
their clips
is
early
go
on
watch the
desk
VOD
and being
of
unafraid to take aim
the
duels and
previous
fight
VOD on
angles. So
YouTube where we
DFM,
were playing
it's
Marvel
theirs for the
Tokon.
taking, really, and Team Secret, they need to show some
Like,
tricky prep and
that's how
define
you
goals yet
do an
again.
intro.
Yeah, I do think the pressure is a little bit more on Secret here to have that turnaround. It's DFM that are continuing that form, and it looked breezy for them against T1. I love that they're embracing this new mentality of don't be afraid to fight, don't be afraid to swing, take the battle to the opponents. And I think if they continue playing like this, they can be really, really scary, but they have to not get caught off early in this
If
series.
Secret
I
wins
think
today, would you
Secret
be
will have some
surprised?
tricks
Yeah, I'd be.
against
Well,
Lead
I'd be
now, so I need
surprised.
to see DFM be
Well,
focused.
I guess I'd be surprised either way. If
They can't
Secret
underestimate
wins
Secret
because
at all. I think
May,
no team
DFM
can.
is playing,
But on the side
May
of
is playing,
DFM,
DFM is playing
know
well,
how
but
they're gonna
Secret
deal with
plays
this
better
pressure
than them,
because
I'd be
I'm pretty
surprised.
sure
If Secret
this is
wins,
where it
but
starts
DFM
getting
because
real,
it's
getting a little
partially
bit more
because DFM is
heavy on their
underperforming, I'd be
shoulders
surprised by
because they
DFM. Well,
know
I don't know if
that
I'd be
they're actually the
surprised
favorite
that DFM
team.
might
They know
underperform,
what
but
this
I'd be
match means to
disappointed.
them, and it's just starting to close all around them. Are they going to, back down, or are they up for the challenge?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the big thing of, like, all of a sudden you go from having very little expectation at 0-2 in the groups to now knowing playoffs is very doable. I think they
I highly
have
recommend
stay
listening to
calm, they
Crystal
have to not
T,
let
one of my
that
favorite
get
Korean
to them,
indie
but I
artists.
do think
Crystal
this
T.
game is very,
Trying to
very
remember.
important. Skipping
Crystal
straight
T,
to
never
that
heard of
playoffs is a massive advantage. It massively boosts your chances of making champs because you don't have to play through two different
Who are you
brackets.
rooting for?
Let's see if they'll have enough in the tank today.
May is
I mean,
a
I'm
music
kind of
thing.
rooting for
Surely there's some
DFM.
kind of plot armor, right?
Exactly.
I'm
That's
kind of
really
rooting for
something, but let's take a
DFM
look at our agent
because
comps here.
I
Yeah,
think
for
at
Team
least one
Secret,
of
this
these
was their
teams
pick, and a
actually
surprise
having a
one at
full
that, bringing up
upswing
the Harbor
into
with
like
the
play-ins and
Viper Lucy
playoffs would
but
be
opting for the
exciting and a
KO
good
there
narrative.
instead of
You
that
guys see the admin intently checking Sylvan's heads. Why didn't the camera have to be on them when she was checking Sylvan's headset out of all people? Oh my gosh.
A lot of neon so far for DFM. As we kind of expected, they're trending to
But
be the more aggressive team. Once
so
again,
part of it is that
away
at least
from
one
the
of these
beat
teams
of
having
the
like a
KO
full
style.
upswing
Secret has
into
been
play-ins and
loving lately,
playoffs
you're
would be
gonna see
exciting.
instead Yatsika gonna be playing that
And
Phoenix with
second,
May
I mean, I
as
guess
his
it
neon.
doesn't
So for
hurt
Secret,
to have
looking forward to seeing what they prep here
T1
on
being
Breeze and
prevented from
DFM.
potentially
We're always
getting top
expecting
4 pretty
them to be
easily from
aggressive,
Nongshim's
so
point of
we
view.
don't
But that
need
part
to
I
go
don't
over
really
to
care about because it's like,
We've got
it could
Elfish
go
Guy
both
and
ways. It's like
Hey,
if
man,
T1 has an easier
my
road to
shirt.
grand finals though, like maybe that's better for Nongshim in case they don't make it to grand finals. That way it's just like Paper X and T1 most likely. Like it doesn't, the permutations there's so many different options there that Nongshim basically, I mean Nongshim's gonna win stage 2 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So,
I
you know,
do think it's really cool.
doesn't
I
really
mean,
matter.
Yours is kind of not
But-
as cool. You were.
but I
I
think,
went with blue today. I'm just blue on blue. You're just not representing.
I
Pacific
think
enough.
that
What's going on?
that hype of at least one of the teams, because if DFM loses today, it's like they kind of lose steam. You know what I mean, from a viewing
Look, yeah, lots to
perspective.
talk about today. Team Secret, Detonation Focus Me, the opening game here, and I really echo the sentiment that we've got there from the desk.
T1 needs the hardest road they can, so they
Feels like a
lock
little bit
in.
of a breath of fresh air, maybe, and quite intriguing to see how that's going to shake things
Is
up.
the partnership
Obviously,
process for
with,
next year ended
today's
for
match,
I doubt it.
Matt's also returning
I
after a
I
bit
would
of
presume that they're all along the
as
same
well,
lines
so
of
there's
every region.
Quite a bit going on for Team Secret, which was a team that we were really looking forward to.
Chobra, is it
watching
true you're the
throughout
hidden
season.
Mega
I don't know whether
Chable?
they've
That
quite
is
hit the mark just yet.
100% not
It felt
true.
like week one, they
I
came
need
out
all
the
the money
gates
I
and
can
we
get,
thought,
chat.
"Great, this team's gonna be awesome."
On that note,
And
if you have
now
a Prime sub
time
lying
to
around,
actually realise that. So a lot
if
of
you
the
have one
focus
already, it
to
doesn't
see
cost you
what
anything, but you can give me money.
It's like the entire
So
journey.
go ahead and
This
use your
whole
Prime sub
thing
on the channel.
Is a darn marathon, and they are just right now still kind of in the thick of it. But of course, DFM feeling a bit more because they actually can make it towards playoffs and get the whole skip without.
If DFM literally fails to qualify directly for the playoffs, on the other hand, DFM wins, T1 fails to qualify directly for the playoffs.
Starting things off on Breeze as well.
We already.
Oh,
we were doing so well, stats guy. Why are we putting a wall of
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
that we already covered on the desk? And I know that nobody. It's like nobody watches the desk anyway, right? But then just put one part of it. I mean, honestly, the T1 part didn't really need to be there. Also, if DFM wins, are they guaranteed? I thought Vero could still knock them out of it. No. Isn't that false?
And then, like I said, a bit of a resurgence potentially on offer here for Team Secret as well. Now that they've got their full core lineup back. Not to say that
Yeah.
was too bad at the end of last week as well, but it's going to be a quick entry from DFM as expected with the composition they've got. They're going to like to go a little quicker, and May in for that opener. Really knocks over a few dominoes there.
Chad, as soon as this round's over, I'm going to go back.
You've got 3 players
Oh, did it say Did it say PRX?
1 for 3.
Is that what it said?
Enough for Team Secret. It's DFM with the plan. Way too tough.
If it did, that's correct. I thought it said DFM was guaranteed.
But unless they can somehow isolate a couple of duels before the actual fight falls through, this will be tough. And it doesn't look like DFM are about to let them have it either way.
I'm about to go check it again.
Gonna have to have a bit of a look. Wall's gonna go
Because
up
there's
as
no
well.
shot you're
That's
putting a
going
wall
to
of text and putting false
be a
information.
little more difficult for them to work their way into this site, and the second that they do,
I mean,
they're
DFM's
gonna
gonna
walk
win
into
this,
a nice
yeah.
crossfire. Akame
Nice
on
line.
one side, Yatsuka on the other. Based off the agent comps alone, DFM, despite not having played this that much, make it towards playoffs and get the whole skip.
Oh, no, they said... Oh, I mean, it's not even...
Still comes through, like
I just...
you're just
come
not
on.
quite sure what
Come on.
positions are going to be played. So instantly, it's a bit of Team Secret.
Like,
trying to
just
anchor down
forget the
site, but
T1 part. The T1 part's
open,
irrelevant to
kinda
this
leaves that
match. We can
door,
talk about the T1 part later.
Well, ajar as well for DFM to kind of work around. Always need to be careful, especially because it's double duelist as well. May, Yatsuka.
No, Paper X are guaranteed if DFM loses today, I think.
A little bit of an anti-eco out here for DFM.
Yeah. Or if DFM wins, rather. Sorry.
That kind of worked out for a second there for Team Secret, but DFM able to recover.
But yeah, they did this weird thing where it was like about who doesn't make it, but then they started with DFM losing, and then DFM winning was the second stat, and it was just...
So for DFM having cleared 2 out in A main, they might be thinking, okay, there might be worst case scenario, 1 player over towards A.
I just...
Drone's going to see 1, but not the other. It doesn't matter though. May has that on lock, nice and easy. And DFM will be walking their way to a second round, so... Silver lining for Sylvan is that he does at least
I don't know. You can say that it's nitpicking, but it's also been... It's been almost a year now. It's almost been a full year, or 6 months, right? It's almost been a full season. There's plenty of other examples out there. The priority is A, legibility, B, relevance, C, interesting.
Well, I wouldn't
and it's
draw
like
too many conclusions just from the pistol and the anti-eco. Yeah.
when you
Not yet, but just like
miss all 3 beats, it's like that's not really excusable.
Try to make it more difficult for DFM to pick up the bonus for the next, but now looking at this, it seems like it's going to be a little bit difficult. I mean, you're thinking about the composition that Team Secret are running.
Using the T1 name to draw more interest in a match between not as big of organizations is pretty solid reasoning.
The operator is one of the bigger points that
yeah, if that was covered, if that was like the main headline during the pre-show, that line isn't drawing that attention. It's not like suddenly that's going to get people to tune in or talk about it, right? It's also, I don't think that's... I think that's fair for pre-shows. I think that's fair for marketing material. I don't think that's fair for the match itself. You got a crappy match? I mean, focus on the match, you know?
Long way to build up the overdrive. Not to mention, by the way, run it back 1 away here for Yatsuka. So if he's able to get an orb early here or an opening frag, that might just be enough to...
I mean, as far as I know, they don't actually have a stats guy for Pacific, like EMEA.
Invested in 5 rifles.
But,
they had only a couple of sheriffs in the last round there, DFM.
But we were doing much better. Like, they were doing a lot better for the most of Stage 2.
There we go.
Like, even if it wasn't always interesting, it was always relevant, and it was, like, short and concise for the most part. And then, like, that's good enough. And then every now and then you have some really good nuggets. Like, sometimes you just don't have interesting matches, you know? And that's fine, but... Oh, boy, do they know about Zeus? That's a...
Getting the bonus round on the board would be such a swing in momentum for DFM to start this map.
Right now, though, seeing the walls, you know, getting a bit of
I mean, that's
information
quick
as well,
clear,
and
though.
thinking mid is kind of dirty. They want to move away from it, maybe re-clearing through bottom mid instead. But Team Secret are making their own moves as well.
Yeah, this is very nicely
I mean,
done.
this is really smart from Secret. I would have argued almost risky, but Zeus was in a really bad position anyway, so this is worth it.
We'll see what Zeus gets up to. I feel like
The
he's
thing
gonna
is
be
like the
factor in this
longer
round. He's
DFM takes, the
everything
riskier it
just
actually
question
becomes
whether or
for
not
Zeus,
he's
because
gonna
if he
go
like
fast
sees 3
enough.
people and misses,
DFM
then it's
are
over.
past
But
his sight line now, and
they're
they'll
gonna
work
just
their
go
way
past
into
it.
ace, delaying util on offer for
did he
Team
just
Secret.
mess that up?
DFM held up long
Oh.
enough for Zeus to at least strike for
Huh?
one. The connection on the
There you go.
Alka will send him back. May also falling, but it still ends up being a 2 for 2.
Why is it a
as
2v2?
the back was invested, so it looked good on the kill feed, but DFM are still into the site.
Dude, that
Zeus.
Nats's harbor
that
wall
late
really.
look, catching Yatsuka. Leaves it on the shoulders of Cess here, who did just drop that plant on the floor, so they're roughly aware of his positioning. Wall to go up. It is his own wall. And where as well the swing will come from Zeus, and that puts Styron alone, who's on 33 HP. Cess has no idea where he's going to come from, but a quick flick could get it done. All it takes is a bullet or two. Cess is just waiting so patiently. There's no world where Styron can cross to this spike
It's running out of time.
without being spotted. So inevitably, it will go the way of Cess, and DFM
Oh
can claim the bonus.
my
And that's just
no!
IGL versus IGL
You guys
too.
should have
I'll
had
tell you
that.
what, that's a nice way to bring up your 1000th kill as well.
Oh, is that what he got?
Yep.
Okay. Milestone achievement right here in round number 3. Bonus picked up. Everything going right for DFM. Team Secret made it a damn good go, though. I mean, they had the information. They suspected things. I think because the 0 point didn't quite clear out cave deep enough, they maybe overlooked that one angle a little bit, too. And it took a little bit of time for Styron to actually get the kills in towards mid-doors, so even with the run it back being popped off, it's still enough for DFM. But now onto this round where it's just guns against the pistols. Let's have a listen in to see how DFM make this one work.
Really? Only with the blaze wall? Really? Oh, wow. Bold from May. They don't have the screen though. They want that gun so bad. Oh? Styron? This time? Oh!
Well, they made it work pretty nicely.
Very
Styron been able to
aware.
pick that kill up. It might have been a difference maker, but Kamei still falling. Sylvan going to need the ace to clutch this one out. Pretty tough ask.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Need a
Wait,
site
didn't
to
Zeus
work
play?
with, yeah.
Didn't they play Breeze with Jet before
Wall in
too?
the middle, but not sure how relevant that necessarily is going to end up being. So just trying to take his time and see if he can clear out as much as possible before having to tap that spike. But unfortunately, DFM are really giving him nothing. And that wrap has come through from Cess, so another one to go the way of DFM. You know, got challenged a little bit in that round, but I'd say reasonably comfortable again for DFM. This start to the map and start to the series has been quite breezy indeed.
Juicername, thank you for redeeming the Korean cast.
Positions around. The fact that the last two were controllers.
Caught that
as
right
well.
away. Let's freaking go.
Unfortunate for Sylvan to have to
All right, here we go.
because then it's all the smokes onto the site that he has to kind of wait out. So of course, if you're a
Korean
DFM
cast
fan,
courtesy
you
of
elite it right now,
Juicername.
but perhaps not for long. Oh god, I thought Zeus was going to bring in the op, but
자, DFM이 이번 라운드까지만 가져가면 사실 전반은 끝났다고 봐도 무난합니다. 그래서 좀 빠르게 가죠. 템포 좀 바꿔가면서 메이! 아까부터 1-1부터 좀 자꾸 미스가 나긴 하는데 자, 일단 아무튼 입장을 한 게 중요하고 그래서 백사이트까지 먹었고요. 여기서 밀고 가나요? 메이? 야, 사실 굳이 저기까지 밀 필요는 없었는데 근데 시크릿이 지금 워밍업이 좀 부족한 것 같습니다. 지금 이길 만한 싸움도 못 이기고 있어가지고 이러면 냉정하게는 시크릿이 세이브를 고민을 하는 게 맞아요. 2대4기 때문에 뭐 상대방의 궁극기를 뺏는다? 이것도 저는 유중의 미라고 하기에는 좀 희미하다고 봐서 이거 세이브 해야 될 것 같은데요? 그렇죠. 자, 빠져가면서 일단은 돈을 어떻게든 아껴서, 왜냐면 여기서 돈을 다 내주면 전반전이 끝나기 때문에 벤달 투자로 쫓아가야죠. 이거는 쫓아가는 게 맞아. 싸울 수밖에 없는데 메이가 4킬까지.
just
아,
have
끝난 것
everything going
같습니다.
for them right now.
And that's the craziest thing too, is the fact that last week May playing against T1 didn't have, you know, the insane tip-top score that he always would use to pull up. In fact, his team
I mean,
were the one always
May
running
was
him
feeling
as
it this
well.
round.
This time
He's got to
around,
fix his
like,
relay
have a
both at the
quick
double
pace
doors
play
though.
like this. You see Team Secret trying to explore, you know, portions of the map a bit, maybe middle. They have the double initiator, so they want information. But all that gets thrown aside if DFM just double duelist rush in, and DFM with their own composition.
Chat, during the
Harper,
timeout,
Viper, they leave
I
options
realized I
available
didn't have
for
my
themselves as
epic
well.
pen.
This
The
Viper
pen that
wall
is epic.
cuts down the A side in half is so strong for the post plants. We see it every round, and Team Secret have not really been able to come in with any attempt on a retake because they don't have the
Holy.
numbers for the retakes. They don't have the fights. They don't have the angles.
Oh my gosh,
And then
they've
if
come to
DFM
watch
decide to go
every
around to
secret,
B-side
and
instead,
they've come to watch
they've got
Secret
the
and
Harbor
Sylvan
for them.
every
So
match since
it's
their
not
last
easy.
match at
I think you got a
kickoff,
feel for Team
and
Secret.
they're like
Obviously,
2-8,
it's been,
and they desperately want a third
tough
win. That's a
season
true
for
fan
them.
right there.
That fan we just saw on the camera previously.
That fan's been to the
Silver fan
LCK 20-something times, but it's their first time watching watching
Every single respect.
VCT.
Unfortunately, has watched only 2 wins and 8 losses for Team Secret so far, but it is what it is. Maybe today could still be the day, although it's not necessarily looking too crash hot for Sylvan and for Team Secret. Like what I was saying was, you know, it's been a tough season for them. Obviously, Nats has been in and out, you know, and they had to play with Sky last week, and I think that definitely disrupts your preparation and your training, and maybe that is kind of what we're seeing a little bit of today. DFM are looking far more well drilled at the moment, even on a map.
Okay,
that's not
multiple
their pick,
spotted.
so
You
taking a
don't
little
see
while
anyone
for
on
Team
window
Secret's gonna
though.
Ease their way back into things here.
It's even just the round-to-round calls, but off
But
the
I
timeout,
like
perhaps,
this play.
you know, they're
This
leaving a lot
play
of different
doesn't
spaces
really
open
get
now
you
and just
much.
preparing for the B hit.
Oh, it's a good spam from
And
Styro,
then,
but it only
I
gets the runner
mean-
back, and Kame able to trade him down anyway, so it works out favorably for DFM regardless. They're pushing their way back on into the site. May's running all over the place and eventually
It's-
catches up with Sylvan.
You're giving up so
As if Team
much.
Secret are not getting some
Like
kills
mid
here and
is
there, some
important, I
inroads
get
here and
it,
there,
but you're not really
DFM just have the answer every
controlling
time
mid
they find
either.
a
You're
trade, and
waiting for a fight back if you're standing here. You're
around
not
it.
just having info.
very easily looks like it goes their way.
Yeah.
And then you have double
Quick
doors
question
here
then
to
for you,
watch
Jordan.
this.
Okay. I mean, I know we had like a 13.
But then you leave this open, this
Oh,
open.
don't do that.
But it's a
How do you feel
2,
about those?
technically 0,
It's a bit too
3.
early. It is a bit
It
too
is,
early.
it
We
is.
can't be talking about 13-0s at a 6-0. Give it to like 10. Once you get to 10, I'm thinking, okay, this might be possible, but
Would you get excited for one, I guess is what I'm asking.
it depends on the context here. I don't know that it would be like a particularly outrageous 13-0, but like if it was, you know, maybe an underdog up against a heavily favored team, sure, but I don't know.
Oh, this guy trying his best to
Like, get too
try to
excited about when
make this
Team Secret have
relevant.
had the roster instability and
Yeah.
the difficult season that they've had. Unfortunately, it would be a bit more like, oh, that's a bit sad.
Precisely what I'm thinking. You know, I'm feeling a little bit bad for Team Secret right now. I hope to see a lot more, but in that round, that was just ultimates that DFM have built up.
Alright, this
fast.
is their
Just
pick
that
too.
5-0, now it's 6-0.
You can
and-
say that
and they're running
defense
circles around
isn't
them.
the easiest
again,
on
I think you
Breeze,
just
but
really see the confidence that DFM
surely
are
you
playing
come
with
in
now. They're
prepared.
actually starting to disrespect Team Secret. You got May charging in onto Science on A.
Oh!
Whenever he wants, and Cess just taking
I mean-
duels outside of B, winning them both.
What a flick, dude.
A little bit of a movement being made here by Zeus. Eventually will
I
clear
mean,
out Cess,
yeah,
but
but that's a
it's
lot
just
of
not
time
enough
you
to-
just had to
build any
spend.
confidence for this round so far. Maybe if they can isolate a duel onto a Kame, he'll be hearing some footsteps, so he'll be calling for a little transition.
Yes,
into
that is
Kaide,
correct,
and
Nectar.
That's exactly what will happen. The 1-2 punch of Kame and Kaide getting
If
the job
DFM
done.
wins,
Zeus now
Paper X
spotted
is
out,
in,
and again,
T1 is
a
out.
swing will come through. Kaide helping out his mate. And DFM 7-0, putting another easy round on the board. And that's the issue here for me, is that like none of these rounds have even really looked competitive for Team Secret. Okay, maybe 1 or 2 rounds came down to like a 1v1.
Yeah,
at
but
the end,
DFM could
but
still-
aside from that, this has just been so clean for DFM.
But Vero could still get in.
that,
Sorry, that's what I was going to say.
It's hard to get excited about it at this point. It's kind of like, well, this is the expectation now.
A little bit. But I guess, you know, we can kind of take a look at why it's working out so well for DFM. It's the meta. It's what's
Double
working out.
timeout.
If you want to beat this kind of composition, you need the macro reads.
Korean
you need a bit
guesses.
of tempo as well. But if DFM are beating you
They're
out,
like,
you know,
oh, the
just
second timeout!
round to round.
Not
maybe
the
they hold
second
up round two for a
timeout!
bit. Maybe after a timeout, they start to slow
Oh
things
my
down. They leave
gosh.
options available for themselves. They'll clear out mid just to get a vibe check for where Team Secret are positioned. But then in some other rounds where they start these like quick death ball
Their
rounds,
friend,
wins,
their
it's
friend
just
told
early
them that they
pressure
were
from
gonna
A.
go
He
watch a
sprints all
baseball
around it, or
match.
maybe makes some,
Dragged them
a
here
bit of
for
noise, he spreads the zone
VCT.
inside of A, and suddenly you have Cess to
That's
hold
great.
out by window,
That's
and
great.
he's
Yo,
taking
we're gonna go
shots
watch
like
baseball.
that.
You wanna
Like,
come
you are
with?
making into him, but he's still landing the flicks. Like that is such a big boon for DFM to be running off with, and on Team Secret's map pick as well. Like it's just.
Yeah, the sign
I'm
says
starting
we
to
broke
feel
through the
very
intense heat wave
uncomfortable,
to get here.
The weather is uncomfortable here in Seoul. I think that's a relevant
13-0 is looking
37, 38 degrees on the
likely,
walk to work
but
today.
we'll see.
Yeah, let me just adjust my pants a bit.
Maybe that. Oh, God. Why have you said that?
It's
Okay.
Yeah, I think we got that. All right, well, it might be getting a bit sweaty for Team Secret here in the server as well.
I mean, the thing is Zeus goes
once
for the
again,
Vandal here, but
very
he's
confident entry from DFM. They're not messing around.
not gonna
in
be able
any
to
of these
fool
rounds,
by
right? They're not
util.
playing around with mid-rounds. They're not waiting out the timer. They're just like, all right, we're going to choose to go B. We're going to choose to go A. And that's where we're going.
They're just gonna
and
go
that's what we're
full
taking,
retake
and it's
on
worked
an
out.
eco.
Again, Reckoning was invested there.
You had to stack.
So
Not much of an option.
might take a little bit away from DFM. In
Okay,
that regard, but
Akame.
again,
I love the ult from
hey, if you're
Akame.
gonna get two from the Hunters,
Get
really,
ahead of
what do
it.
you even
Maybe
say
you
at this
even
point?
maybe you even
Akame
force the ult.
winning this
Yeah.
round before it even starts, and Yatsuka's found himself a double as well. It's pretty much done and dusted at this point. May
I mean, this is it's kind of a depressing
honestly
stomp,
just
honestly.
taking Team Secret for a walk at this point.
Yes. This has to be the smoothest operation I've ever seen performed by DFM.
Yeah,
so far, ever,
Zeus
I think, in all of
keeps
Pacific.
like
round after round,
trying to
suddenly
buy
off
these
of
hero
an
buys, it
opponent's
feels
timeout,
like.
you're
Or not just Zeus,
running
Secret,
it
I
down
guess.
in towards B, you have ult and
I mean,
walls
I
to
guess
work
you
off
want.
of. Your opponents, you
I mean,
know,
if
because
the
they're in
plan
an
was,
eco,
you know,
they're
Hero Vandal,
trying
we're gonna bank
a
everything
different
on it. I
angle.
guess the
They push
full armor
down
makes
middle
sense,
instead, but their opponents, lo and behold, are nowhere to be found. Now you
Chobra,
have
if
the
it's too hot in
guns.
your room, you should take your
Some
shirt
of
off
those
to
outs
cool
were
off.
already
Thoughts?
spent
Oh, it's
as
not too
well.
hot in my
Trying out
room. Don't you
different
worry.
positions. They're taking AK,
The AC's
but
working
look at
just fine.
Yep, DFM just don't care. There's a pit over towards B, but they think, well, we don't really need to go through B main. We can just
Surely
wrap in
you
through
messed
middle,
up the wall. You're not
and
just
it
gonna
will
bow.
negate any of the
Yep, they're just gonna
effectiveness
go
of that
through
pit
it. You
anyway.
know
Drone's
why?
gone
Because they
forward
know
as
that
well.
it's
This is
always a
gonna be a split
2-1-2
towards
from
B.
Team Secret.
Sylvan under a lot of pressure. He's obviously got some help on that side as well, but it's not going to matter
my.
if he's dead anyway. Styron can only get the 1-for-1 as the pit fades and
It's
opens
over.
up his position as well. I mean, time and time and time again, it's the same old story. DFM confidently into the site, dueling their way forward, and Team Secret not having an answer.
None whatsoever, dude. Like 3v4 retake. They have the position now, but okay, Kelly has taken some fights.
Yeah,
Hold
2-4.
up.
They needed that. Flash around
The
the
best
corner.
chance
Kaide
they
will
have.
avoid that one. Oh, and just again, a little bit too easy. A little bit too easy for DFM. 9-0.
Chill out, Kaide. Come on.
I can't believe what I'm watching.
Kelly's was just starting to get warmed up. You know,
Just not
sometimes-
allowed.
Yeah.
No, man.
They had the guns, they had the buys, but again, just DFM.
It's not great.
and
It's
pushing
not
forward
great,
into
chat.
the post-blast
There isn't
long
much
way
more to
work
say,
holding it
honestly.
And off of information instantly. Like, it's starting to feel a little bit more like just brute force, you know, confidence. You can see Team Secret trying to catch up to it, right? They're sprinting off outsides, trying to set up flanks, but it's just not enough.
Sometimes that's just how it is. You've got a few Guardians in this round for Team Secret, a couple of Sheriffs around that as well. Not exactly the investment that you'd want against a rampaging DFM. Some Team Secret opt to try and take a bit of mid-control, and they do get that. But what can you really do with it if DFM aren't interested in heading in that direction? Walls going up over towards A.
I mean, look at the
A couple
buy
of
from
walls going up
Secret.
over
Like, what
towards
is going
A.
on?
Running back will be ineffective this time around, and Cess spots a few out in middle. He
Of
bites up
course,
a little
this
more
is
than
going to
you
be the
could chew,
round.
but you've still
This
got
is
the
going to
site,
be the
you've still
round.
got players ready, rather, to lock that in, and May just doesn't give a damn at all. Might have gone a little bit too overeager this time.
This
and
is gonna be the
all of a
round.
sudden we find Akame alone. But what I will say is I wouldn't be too surprised to see Akame pull something off here. He's been in form so far this season, and is in a position to maybe double down. Oh,
Almost.
started to get interesting for a second there.
Little
but
trigger
finally,
happy.
Team Secret will have their first round. DFM just cooking a little
I mean,
bit too hard
DFM
that time around.
DFM got
You had
way
us
too
hoping
ranked
for it.
game. Dude, if I'm
You had us
DFM's
in the
coach,
first
I call a
round,
timeout
Akame.
here. And
Not
I
too
say
bad,
never
you can spin it
again.
back around, but this was a well put together round by Team Secret. They knew that they were working off, you know, some disadvantages, especially with the pistols. But one thing that could work out for them was if they had
I don't know.
You know,
I don't know what
not
May
just
was doing, man.
full rifles. So if they work together, team take duels together, isolating Cess would be a way to start.
No, legitimately though, like if you're winning this hard and you make these mistakes,
DFM as well,
it's
May just diving all the way
like,
towards the back of sight.
like
Does
that's
come
not a
close,
good
though,
sign,
but
to be
There
honest.
goes that 13-0 for now. We'll see if
And
Team
like
Secret can
one person is one thing, but like if that one person does it in a way where it dominoes everybody, like you can't have that happen. Not that it has to be a 13-0, but just like
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
the way that went down.
Again, walls out the wazoo on the A side. And
Oh,
the entry
separated
through main
by
is
the
comfortable
snake
for
bite.
DFM, as you did see Team Secret trying to accelerate. Now it's just Kelly S. all on his lonesome, flashed out. Nicely done from Yatsuka. And Siren, an easy pick. Maybe not quite for Akame, as he didn't quite get that clean headshot, but
Thought he was gonna keep running, I guess.
Job kind of feeling a bit done here for DFM as they get that spike down, they get that wall up. Tess is going to be able to cross to safety as well, just as that wall will fade. So
You waited till
very nice
5-0. We
post
do
plan
that on a
setup.
4v2
Sylvan's
pistol.
position noted but not dealt with. There's the
That's so
reaggression from
real.
Cess that gets the job done. Styron on 8 HP.
Oh,
has no
dude,
chance,
Cess
and
is
DFM have
a
double digits
monster.
First half.
And this is just such a beautiful post plan as
13-4-3.
well. Apart from the walls, apart
Holy.
from the positions that they were playing, just having the utility or just an extra molly to toss into that corner as well made things quite tough for Sylvan, despite him being able to get just the one. So
Good
once
jump
again,
flash.
back to that A split, you can tell. Like, I imagine some of the calls that Siren is making for the team as well is for them to want to take more forward space. You fight for cave, maybe try to push your opponents back, block off one of those angles away from that A split. But if, like, Kelly, Zeus, they're dying to their own, you know, positions, and DFM are just so prepared to spam through
And
these
Zeus
spots,
is now on a
it's
stinger on the
very
last
tough
round.
for Team
Dude,
Secret
I
to
don't
try to
know what
gain
happened to
any form
Secret's
of
economy
stability.
this half,
So,
man.
much slower this time around.
Yeah, a little slower from DFM, respecting the one-way.
Does the DFM viewing party look larger than usual? You mean the space or the amount of people? The space, I think, is just exactly the same. Might have more people,
This
though.
one out forward. 0 point comes in to cancel out the drone, but look at how the rest of the team were avoiding that 0 point as well. So this
Yeah,
might
it's
be a bit
good
of a
bait.
rude
It's
awakening
good
for Team
bait.
Secret.
Oh, looks like May might have connected. But still unaware that Zeus is there.
May-
That Stinger gets the job done. 2 for 1 to start things off here for
May.
Team Secret. It's about as good as it has been. Unfortunately, Zeus caught napping. Nats is there for the trade, but Akame also spacing well. Drone spotting the info that it needs. 2 on 2 here. Plant not yet secured, but well on its way.
Bit of recon, not spotting anything though.
I was about to say Akame's position is real uncomfy, but finds the timing.
Now again alone in the clutch, and this is a pretty scary angle to try to fight. As soon as you take a fight against one, the other will
Siren,
swing.
you gotta just peek. You gotta peek him.
Waiting to see if he's going to get a mistake from either of these DFM players, but neither are overstepping. And here comes the initial peek.
There you go.
Ooh, Cess, not there for the trade.
Time.
Actually happy to play the time instead.
Think about the
Might not
time,
work out.
Styron.
Siren though goes low. That shock dart ineffective. And again, it seems like another round that should be going the way of DFM. Tap on the
Oof.
spike, and Cess with another clutch for DFM will mark the 11-1 scoreline at the end of the half.
Unbelievable.
Let
We
May
had a
have
very
his fun.
similar round,
Is it
like,
really
early
fun
on
when
in
you
the
fail
half
your
as
bunny
well.
off
Cess,
as a
once
neon?
again, post-plant, he has that wall to work off of. The
Is
whole
that
team.
is that fun?
Not too bad on some of the fights from Team Secret. You have to admit they anticipated the re-aggression off at the 0 point.
Yeah,
Zeus
Cess
doing a bit
was
of damage.
also
But,
PUBG or
like,
PUBG Mobile or something
every
like that.
single round, every
Before, I think?
single post-plant situation has always been Team Secret without numbers
11-1,
advantage. It's
jeez.
so tough for them to find even fights. So Recon, he thinks
He
it's
was,
a bit
right?
clear. They try to push and
Back
trade
in the
off
day,
each other.
people got upset. Am I gonna regret reading this? Back in the day, people got upset with a guy on Big Brother Australia because he climbed on top of one of the other contestants and smacked him in the
all
face.
throughout this half for Team Secret, and
Right,
the score
we
reflects
condemned
it as
him
well.
then, but DFM just did that to Team Secret for about one half of a map, and we cheer, shaking my
And that's
head.
the issue as well for Team Secret, is you've got 3 or 4 guys on DFM that are just
Saved
having
myself.
really great games. I mean, May was getting some fantastic entries, obviously on that Neon. Kame
Also,
as well, just quietly
that's a true
continuing
story,
to put
isn't
up
it? Which
really
is
good
really
numbers,
messed
as we've
up.
seen. So put Cess on top of that as well, all of a sudden, you know, it seems like there's a little bit too much to deal with, a bit too much to handle today for
I'm not
Team
even
Secret,
frustrated about
but
this kind of deficit because it's so refreshing to have them
another
lose
map
without
after this. Obviously, there's
Come
still a
on.
map. We've already
the
gone
hate
first half.
the hate
Crazy
watch
here,
is
but
crazy.
This kind of feels like it's a bit of a foregone conclusion at an 11-1 scoreline. So I'd be at this point probably thinking if there's going to be any kind of recovery here for Team Secret, it has to happen.
Yes,
next
welcome
map
to
rather than
2000s
this
Australian
map, 'cause,
reality television.
I mean,
That
this
is
is a tough one to come back from. You need the pistol.
that's
obviously,
crazy.
But
even
then,
for the whole like Pacific League, you know, they're thinking about playing in play-ins. Just it takes so much time to get a full team ready.
Dude, Secret
We're just really holding out hope for Team Secret.
And the thing is I think what was Secret's first match the stage shot?
Well, it's a 4-1 split this time around.
Because I thought I was like ready to be wrong. I was ready to be wrong based on what I saw
so he's going to have to allow the plan
from
to go down.
Spin and the
Full
team.
retake set up for DFM.
And I was like, you know what? Maybe they aren't just playing like old school default, wait for the opponent, figure out reactions afterwards type gameplay.
Dark goes forward, that's an easy kill for Akame. He knows exactly what he's doing there. Gets the better of Zeus. Cess through the wall as well, catching Sylvan. So far, Team Secret have not even been allowed to shoot back. They are just dying through the walls, through the smokes. They can't see anything.
Doable.
Apparently,
yeah.
They can see everything. Cess in the 1v1 again.
Cess is a monster right now.
It would be his third or fourth
Oh
on the map, and it won't
my.
go his way this time. Team Secret, they needed
Cess played
that.
PUBG for DFM and also represented Team Japan.
boy.
Gotcha. In 2019.
It still comes down really close, though, huh?
But what I was gonna say, it was versus Vero. Right. Yeah, so I remember thinking back then, like, oh, they are gonna play to the current meta. Like, they're gonna play aggressive. They're gonna look for fights. They're gonna do contact play. They're gonna erase parts of the map. Like, okay, they're much more proactive. Because the problem I had with Motive and most of what I've seen from Spin's teams is that they're still playing as if the game is 2021. You know, like heavy default, follow a protocol, like follow the step-by-step of the playbook, things like that. And but we see that happening now again, and it's... I mean, it's a little disappointing because honestly, you play like this, you will get stumped by a tier 2 team. I think with the type of tier 2 teams we have right now in Pacific, there's a good chance you actually get shut down. And I'm not saying that like DFM is only at the level of tier 2. I'm just saying stylistically, it's so hard for you to play. Joshy, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Thank you. 6 months now. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Chobra, who's better, Secret or Fnatic, and why is it Secret? You can't make me say that. You can't make me say that. I refuse to believe. Not my Fnatic. There's no shot. There's no shot. That was the era that Secret had success. I mean, the thing is, it's like it is a brand new roster now and a brand new coach, but the other problem though, and again, like people hyped up Disguised and then Motive. Obviously, Spin wasn't coaching when it was Disguised, but like people hyped up Disguised and Motive. But the reason I always put them like one step below where everyone else was hyping them up was that, in that can work in tier 2. Just because so many people don't have protocol. But the moment the opponent has aggressive protocol, in the way that Valorant has evolved,
just completely eats one.
It's...
And May, he doesn't care whether he's on attack or defense. He's going to play the same way.
It gets tough to hold on to it, you know what I mean? Oh!
A 3K for May. Eventually shut down. Now Nat's alone. He has, by the way, invested that wave. It's maybe not going to matter as there's too much to do. And DFM will flick Team Secret away as if they were a fly. Get a couple of rounds off the back of that pistol, but I think we all know which way Breeze is going.
If you're looking for the incident, I don't necessarily need to know.
Neon.
Well, yeah, okay, thanks.
I thought you would know that after having passed Valorant for like 5 years.
Oh, you know, maybe I picked up some colorblind habits. I can't tell what the agent is. But no, I mean, you know, look at this. Pushing
Primi Astra? Wait, what?
Oh my word. And again, it's just another play where...
9 Klongs for DFM. 9 Klongs indeed.
Minimal utility going into the sites. But the problem with that is DFM have their own retake protocols as well. They go into their retakes having their full kit and caboodle.
I honestly think these days on defense, like, if you're gonna play spread out default for info, you have to have comps that rely around that, and you still have to prove that they have to respect your util. You can't, like, you can't just put up a smoke and assume they won't push it. And then if you don't do that, you have to like go aggressive and just ignore one part of the map and push the other.
Can you pick white? Can you flash for me, Kel? Go.
Ready? Flashing 3, 2, 1.
Go clear.
Chill.
And dead. I think he's solo, guys.
I think he's solo.
Yeah, boys, I'm gonna group back up to A now, okay?
Secure,
Can you
secure.
secure?
Nah, it's just that call to come back towards A, man. Like the sudden peek out, the walls down, the whole play is gone. You have to mid-round.
Okay, Akame, you gotta you're gonna stay and fight in a 1v3?
Like, in an
Then you
ideal
have to get at
scenario,
least
it
one.
could work out very neatly, but this is not ideal. DFM are putting up their own form of resistance. And it's
They were
quite
flashing B side, I
aggressive,
think.
too. They
We were listening to
recognize
them
off of
on
this
B
delayed
side while
time
we
that
were
there
observing
may
A
be a
side.
push coming back in. Akame has evacuated the A site. They're already shifting to something more retake-centric.
Yeah, it just seems to be the name of the game at the moment for DFM is retakes on A. Not interested really on holding on to it. If Akame can grab himself one
Hello?
entry, that'll be
Time?
nice. Maybe the shock darts can do some chip damage to the player who's trying to plant. It's really all you want out of this situation.
Oh! Did he get blocked?
Push a bit further, but it's always risky.
Did he
Yeah,
miss?
there's a flank coming
He might have
through as well
missed.
with Cess on the back line. That is being watched for by Zeus. You wouldn't want to be shift walking onto that line. There's an
Zeus
op
has to
there.
hit this.
Seems like Cess is going to walk right into that trap. They should
Oh,
be
he
aware,
tried to
though.
go for a quick peek,
Zeus
but
was there. To be honest, he got a kill earlier on in the round.
perfect
Either
angle
way,
hold from
DFM
Zeus.
starting to roll their way in onto the side. Styron for 2. And that is another round for Team Secret. Probably their best round so far on the map. Just so happens still that their backs are against the wall. So massive uphill battle here, but at least there's some fight. and
Down
some
to
resistance in Team
8
Secret.
klongs for DFM.
That's what you always have to admire or respect from this Team Secret squad. Just
Your bonus 2
having
points.
This roster put together for this stage.
The
In
VFL.
such short notice, and everyone doing what they can. You know, even when the cards are all down, Styron's just doing his best, and he does a great job in holding inside of that cove. Spray transfer right quick. But you still need so much more DFM on towards map point, and now they've swapped up the setups. It's
Okay.
1-4 with more resistance on towards
Look
A.
at
Very
DFM's
good pushing
adjustment.
out.
Oh, yeah, they want to pressure mid? Let's pressure main.
I mean, it's a bit of a
Now, if
awkward
they want to
one.
re-clear, they're going to have to spend a lot of time on it. Now, Secret, if you're going to re-clear, I would rather you use util to re-clear fast, take over A main again, and then go B.
Back over.
But they're just going
I believe they haven't really seen
wait.
much utility in towards A cave as well. So Team Secret, like, working with their composition, I mean, they surely would have hoped to have had more rounds, but taking the
No
game
way
down
another
to
Secret
this
11-1
sort of,
comeback's going to happen
pace
like the
is
11-1
what
comeback
works
in
out
Ascent
so
with
well
Envy
for
on the
them. I mean,
the
if
roster.
DFM wants to fight or
I mean,
or
it
Spain to get
is
some information,
in the
it's gonna
current
cost them
meta.
utility, which
Streaky
always helps out
comebacks
Team Secret a
is
little bit more in some
always on the
resource-led
menu.
situations where they're also taking their own time, clearing out, holding
Just in
off
general,
lines.
defense is kind of borked
So
right
just
now, and then Breeze makes it a
inching
bit
forward,
tougher as well, I
peeking
think.
angles together. No one's on A right now, and it's Sylvan to mark the flank.
Don't have confidence in the DFM split?
And you got 2 players on this
You don't
flank,
think so?
There's every possibility the Sylvan might get Cess here, but I don't imagine he'll get May for free. Aware, of course, that there's another player there. So May gets it done. Now a flash will come through, and this
Okay,
is where
but the
things will get
op.
really
What?
awkward. Does pretty well to get himself one, but Nat's under pressure. It's a bit of help from Zeus, all on the shoulders now of May. Has the overdrive available if wanted,
What?
but opts for the op instead.
Whoa!
Shot. How's he getting away with that? But
Oh.
train through from Nats. And Team Secret survive. May's just hitting everything tonight.
I mean,
Get that in slow-mo?
holy.
I was like, 1v2, he picks up an op. Hold on. What's he gonna try? Not too bad onto some of these holds as well, though, for Team Secret. Again, they have those trades available.
Dude, I can't believe he gets this.
He just.
Why do you-
I kind of like what he wanted to do there. He really just wanted to beat the time.
Yo, I
across
thought
there.
he ran out because he
And
swapped
had
to
he
a
been able to
Vandal,
do that,
but
then
he just ran out with
was
an op.
certainly winnable, but
I mean, he was the way he
these
ran, he
touches
was gonna
again
die
back in
anyway.
with the
But
op. Not one on the side of DFM. Oh, May's going to swing.
He's getting too
keep doing this
confident.
here,
He's
DFM.
getting too cocky.
Starting to kind of play into the hands of the op on the attacking side.
I mean, this is a good idea from Secret, though, is that defense these days need to push out at some point somewhere. So you hold one line with the op, and then you hold multiple on the other side of the map. And you see how it goes.
To keep this up, so pressure, some positioning as well, clearing out towards the back, ensuring that there is no flank. Maybe they think about going back towards a site, but
How is this 5-12? All I did was call my mom.
just in case perhaps Team Secret reaggresses over on the B site, but
Well,
otherwise it's just this.
it might go
4-5
longer,
running
don't you
into
worry.
3 from DFM on A.
DFM makes the right call, though. It's a good push out from
Down 4 on
Akame.
5, you do have to take a bit of a risk, and
You have
as
a
result,
Phoenix ult
you
as
allow
well.
Those extra 3 players over towards the A site. You've got quite a bit to defend that site with as well. When you consider there's a runner back available, and
Now it's good.
Akame
You
needs to get
consider,
involved, he
yeah,
can
there you
do that
go.
with the Hunter's
I
Fury,
think he
so
used it
maybe
late,
DFM
though.
can make something of this one. Yatsuka sent back. Cess finished off.
Um,
Will drop, and so will Yatsuka. So in the end, the A site was taken by Team Secret.
Timeout. Call it.
No Hunter's Fury
Call the
invested by
timeout.
Akame. Didn't really sense the opportunity there, and that's fair enough. So it looks as though another round should be going the way of Team Secret, but we'll see how much Akame can do here, if he can make life difficult or not. Zeus really starting to find himself in this second half for Team Secret. Scoreline creeping
Down to
ever
6
closer.
klongs.
And again, in the back of my mind, you just know DFM need only
The
one.
controller double
All it
anchor.
takes is one mistake here from Team Secret and the match's over.
I mean, I'm okay with it if the notion is we know we can retake the other site.
Still,
They
though,
just haven't proven
lovely
that
to
part.
see this sort
It's
of
kind of the important part.
perseverance. And I mean, you think to how this round works for Team Secret, and it's Zeus as the linchpin. Yeah, as soon as he dives in,
There it
instantly
is.
it's a high tide as a reaction. It's kind of a splash of cold water to the rest of the team, preventing them from rushing.
Hunter's
forward
Fury
with
for
Zeus.
Styron, Knives for
Zeus finds a bit of
Zeus.
positioning around his own cloudburst, peeks
KO
out,
ult as
gets a
well.
couple more kills.
Alright, here
And that is
DFM,
always gonna
if they
bring those
can,
trades
it
right
wouldn't be
back in,
bad
right?
to
It
get
was a
some ults out of the
5v3.
opponents,
They
and you
still
can
had
keep
3
yours.
surviving at the end of that outcome. So always calculating what can work out for Team Secret.
How do you
But
think
this
Harbor
is
should
what
be
we
played
were
on Breeze?
kind
I think
concerned
Sliggy
for
hates
as
the
well.
Anchor Harbor,
Money
at least when
not gonna be
Boaster
the
played
best for
there
DFM
on
the
A.
next round, but those ultimates are pretty much
The
all there,
Anchor
barring
on
the
A?
Phoenix
I'm not a
ult. So
big fan of the Anchor on
thinking
A.
how the next few rounds could go. What
I think
is DFM
Harbor.
gonna be building up towards?
I
So
think
things
the
like
thing is I think
Viper's
Harbor
Pit,
Orb allows you to get
Hunter's
so much
Fury,
mid control
Overdrive
in most
perhaps even.
cases.
Things like that can
Or just the
definitely,
one way on main, but you can help
be a
that
bit
for
of a
another
surprise
player
for
and
Team
then
Secret if they are not careful.
play somewhere in mid. But I mean, I don't hate the Anchor on A. The Anchor on A, though, it just depends on how the rest of the team plays it. If you're solo on A, I don't like it because you just get run over. You can't ever keep it anyway. You have to play retake anyway.
So again, you imagine they'll probably opt into something a little bit slower. See if they can give Zeus a bit of.
I would
room
say it's a
to
bit of
work.
both. I would say it's a bit of both from a little bit of throwing from DFM and then
It's always gonna be tentative in the
that
beginning.
giving time
That's
for
how
Secret to
Team
warm
Secret
up.
wants to approach it for
Hey,
now.
Pragmatic. Please win DFM, or I will switch and root for Secret to sweep you for the
job
Genji
just gets a
full
lot
sense
harder
cinema
for
with
Team
Premier
Secret. They're not being
Deadlock.
given
Oh, you just
free
want to get to that
rounds
second
like
match
couple
as
rounds
quickly
here
as
we've seen
possible.
Zeus just sort of waiting
Chat,
along.
I think there's a world where Genji loses. I don't think there should be, but I think there is a world.
Especially when Mei's the one jiggling as well. I believe he's already spotted it out. So the whole team repositioning around it. They're thinking it could be a B hit again. So just leaving a stack on towards that portion.
Mei with the hero
Mid
Bucky.
is open, however, and that's probably going to be Team Secret's avenue of entry. They're just a bit concerned about corners and everything, and that's being cleared out by Zeus.
Secret doesn't have much of an option.
pretty good job of holding on
They
to
are
Mei being
probably
solo.
predicting a stack somewhere.
Mid
The
gets
question is
stuck
can
with
they
Zeus,
guess
but no, Team
correctly? And it
Secret
seems like
back
they
to
will
B.
be guessing
Remember, Mei's
incorrectly.
got the ulti ready as well, so it's not just that Bucky that they're going to have to worry about. And of course, it's only Sheriffs here for DFM, but there's 3 or 4 players on that site, so if entries aren't clean, it could be problems. And that was certainly messy from Zeus. It's now a 2-for-1, and all of a sudden, you're starting to see the investment here from DFM. Time becoming a factor. Team Secret are faltering, but maybe not hard enough. Where's the spike? That's the question.
What is
Looks like the
going
plant's down,
on?
but DFM have denied the plant.
It's over.
The map is done. 13-6. Mei got in there with the
Dude,
overdrive just when it mattered.
Cess got
And Team Secret,
Cess
well,
got
their
Team
recovery was
Harbor
always gonna be
ulted.
a difficult road. One might
And
say
yet-
impossible, and indeed it was. Breeze will go the way of DFM.
Oh
The
my
fact that
gosh.
it went down in an eco round, though, Jordan, I am stunned.
I mean, they went to the wrong
That
site. They spent too much
cannot
time.
feel too good
They
for
spent
Team
too much
Secret
time.
for
You
the
have mid,
young
so what? You gotta
upstart
think about what it
Zeus.
means to have
He
mid.
had put that round on his shoulders. He came in with the operator, pulled off the blade storm as
Unfortunate.
well. But some with shots.
Chat,
and
I'm gonna go
instead
make
it's gonna
another
be
cup of
Kaide
coffee
with the
here,
Sheriff
'cause
to
I
bring
woke up
that
a
one
little
back.
early today
Kaide,
while we're waiting
who
for
is,
map
by the
2.
way,
But get
top
Yo
of the
Gamba
scoreboard.
in for
This is
map 2.
Unbelievable.
We'll be right
13
back.
and 6, and it goes by so smooth. That first half did everything for DFM.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it always looked like it was going to be DFM's map to close. It was just a question of how comfortably were they going to be able to do it. And, you know, we can't be too disappointed with that at all. From DFM, it was their opponent's map pick, and, you know, you get a start like this one, you're obviously feeling pretty good about things. There was some semblance of something from Team Secret, but it really felt like it took them way too long to come online, and even when they did, it was in such shaky territory that they were, you know, up against the 12th round already on the board there for Team Secret, that you think, well, when push comes to shove, you know, DFM are going to get this over the line somewhere, somehow. There's going to be one of these rounds that just goes a little bit wrong, and indeed, that is exactly what happened. You see Zeus with that blade storm jumping in onto the site, missed a couple of shots, and at that point, it starts to fall apart. And of course, DFM will be feeling very, very comfortable about that because they'll be going into their map pick after this as well. So it seems as though the casters maybe have the better predictions than the desk, but I wouldn't be one to gloat too hard, obviously, map 1. Let's see what the desk has to say.
Yeah, we can't be too sure just yet, so don't gloat yet. Save it for later, because who knows, but I mean, 9 rounds in a row. That kind of makes me feel uneasy here,
It's
being
tough.
on the Team Secret side of the predictions, right?
That's just brutality from DFM. Like, those first 9 rounds were unbelievable. They
Speed
snowballed
running.
the entire game. We were talking about how aggressive DFM has been looking lately. I didn't expect them to do that coming into the attacking side of their opponent's map pick. But Cess was running it down. I saw him hard entry into a Viper pit, just take Silver's head off. What has gotten into these guys?
I mean, I think the story that first half was a mismatch. Team Secret couldn't find anything. I think DFM understood how to play versus Secret's composition very, very well, and that difference was just too big. Secret did okay in that second half. I feel like the game planning was starting to work a little bit more, but it's too little too late after DFM pulled off the domination that they did on their attack.
I don't think Secret were ready for DFM to do that to them,
not at
quite
all.
honestly. The thing is, like, you come into certain matchups and you know a team's tendencies. You know, okay, I'm playing against Paper X. I need to be ready for some degree of run it down. Or I know this team trends to be maybe a little bit slower if you're playing against a boring EMEA team, for example, just to use a random example there. But for DFM, I think I'm not expecting them to run it down this hard like they did on the attacking side of Breeze. I think they're leaning even more into the aggression series to series.
I mean, and that's very much it, where I feel like for Team Secret, you want to be finding yourself in these comfortable retakes. They couldn't do that. I think they were positioned too far forward. But then the counterpoint is DFM were also so aggressive, routinely fighting for that backside A space, just not giving Secret any space to get this retake started. And then it's snowballing from there. It's too far gone, and we couldn't see Team Secret figure it out, especially that A split. DFM spamming it, May going crazy, Cess going crazy, and it's just, that's map 1 done.
Yeah, Cess was topping he was top frag, and you know, it's for the side of DFM, it was like 23 minutes into the match, and we thought it was almost over. They were speed running this whole thing. But let's talk about some clips that we have here, because one of them was the Phoenix early on in the round.
This is how you play the Phoenix. This is textbook. I think it's something our region hasn't been super strong at in the past. But we see he gets the all-out round 3. That's the timing you want to hit. Takes the outlaw round 4, picks up these ecos, gets his ult again in the next round. He dies through a spam here, but then he's got another life to work with. This is why Phoenix is still in the meta. This is why it's getting nerfed. And I think DFM, one of the better teams we've seen at appropriately snowballing.
Yeah, on the flip side of that, I mean, you had a 9-0 lead for DFM off the back of the Phoenix snowballing the ults, how aggressive they were. But Secret on the other side of things, Zeus did not have an op the entire defensive side. They never had economy. They were never on the same page. Positionally, they were a little bit out of place a lot of the time. You could tell they were not ready for DFM's pacing, and they could never recover from just getting snowballed so hard on that attacking half.
I mean, I'm not sure if you can be prepared with the kind of aggression that DFM was showing. We were highlighting it early on in the desk, but I don't think we expected it to like this degree. And Cess playing out of his mind still. We knew that, you know, he was definitely improving last week, but this is just leaps and bounds for DFM.
If he keeps playing this, he's going to be president of Japan. I'm voting him in. This is unbelievable.
What is that quote, by the way? That was not us, guys.
But it starts here. He gets this clutch on round 3, which allows them to snowball, and then his confidence just goes crazy. He's moving forward. He's taking these fights. This is my personal favorite.
He just rubbed into the pin against Sylvan. He says, sit down, little boy.
I mean, that's crazy. That's a level of aggression that we don't see. And he was a clutch monster so consistently. That's what I want from my Smokes player. It's so important that when you're the last alive, your team believes in you. And right now, the whole world is believing in him.
Yeah, I thought we were going to see another 13-0 here. It's good to see that Team Secret, they are not letting those, early 9 rounds get to them. They look like they're keeping the energy up here. But DFM, this is just on another level entirely. And I think going over to their map pick, they're going to be even more confident.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. At the same time, we look at Secret's opening game here in Pacific, and it was a split game against Varel where Foxy9 ran over them. They had another Viper player running at them in that game as well, so maybe a little bit of PTSD there, unfortunately. But I'm hoping that they're going to play a little bit better. I would like them to swap away from that comp. I didn't like Nats on the Waylay personally, so I'd like to see them play something a little bit different. But Split is a map that I feel like they can get their heads around, and for DFM, I think for Secret to respond to how that first map went, I mean, they got battered on one half. The second half, they were competitive, though. They just lean on the momentum that they kind of started to conjure for themselves, throw that map aside, and just try to play the best possible Split you can. Because you've seen, actually here...
Chat, that map ended so early, my wife's not home from work.
Start out on that attacking side by choice.
Usually she's home by the time the first map is over.
Rounds against Varel, so they need an improvement there for sure. For me, for this Team Secret squad, they're so momentum heavy. You see how much Zeus needs that up and how much they all need that confidence. Because, Natch was on 2 kills and then he starts, the half changes and he starts to pick up because this is what they need. So I think if they're going to steal this map away, it's them that need the pistol. It's them that need the bonus. They need to start this train moving forwards. And yeah, ultimately, I'd like to see a swap away from this comp. I don't think it suited them super well. For DFM, when we saw it last, it was that Jet with the rate.
So same comp, but different choices of duelists,
Manny.
which does change fundamentally how the
Manny,
plays
what
for
the
DFM. You can see this is going to be a
Zeta
burst
guy
of
out
the
for
Jet
blood
Raid if they run it
today.
again here, which
Oh
is
my
going to
god.
be very well into the playstyle we just saw from them on Breeze. I think they're going to be quite confident with
Oh
all
my
of those
gosh.
fast floods and playing quite an aggressive
Oh
burst
my
here
gosh,
side. Or they
Manny.
might swap away
I
from
love
for
it.
Team
I love
Secret.
it.
I think the Neon Waylay,
Oh
the
my
pace can be a
gosh.
little bit different. You can definitely kind of run in with the refract on the attacking side and then refract out and have the Neon wall. It's less bursty and more kind of a little bit structured.
No, Manny's
pace,
been
I would
cheering
say,
for
is how I
all
would kind of put it. So,
GFM
look, I'd be
and
surprised if
Zeta.
they're gonna play that again.
Manny's been on
Team
both
Secret,
trains
I'd like
now.
to see them swap away from it, and let's see what they can come up with if they do.
Yeah,
Chat,
that was
give me
our
1
first
second. I
initial
gotta
match,
answer a
and
couple
of course,
things
Nats was
here.
on that Waylay, so I doubt that we're gonna see that kind of composition, especially because Nats has been more comfy in the in the Sentinel or in the control role. So I hope that's not what we're seeing here. And DFM, as you guys mentioned, all they need to do is they just need to keep doing this.
Yeah.
Like whatever train they're on right now, just keep going.
It's the easiest team talk of your life if
Yeah.
you're bored.
Do that
You
again.
just go, well then boys, let's do it one more time.
Yeah, let's do that again. Let's do it
For
again.
Secret, though, I think they're going to start attacking side. They just played that attacking side where they were starting to get themselves into the game. So I think, honestly, you're expecting DFM to be aggressive. I think they were starting to respond to that well. I'd like to see them take that same approach into Split here and just kind of focus on what you were doing literally just 10 minutes ago. And let's take that same mentality, try to win ourselves the pistol, and then work our way through the attacking side, and we can be competitive here. Just don't forget about that entire first half of Breeze.
Yeah, Spin did say that the attacking
Is it true
side
that if
is where
DFM
Team
win, then
Secret is
Paper X
more,
qualifies and T1
stronger
doesn't
because the
qualify?
defense needs a lot of
Yes.
work. In their previous match versus Paper Rex, he did notice
Then
that
that is set, and then it just comes down to
DFM
DFM versus Varel based on whether Varel wins or not.
That kind of confidence boost as well for Secret.
If you go to the main broadcast on YouTube, they have a graphic. We should just screenshot this really.
Thing, and with like a composition that they were running
About
last
an
time,
hour
like,
and 10 minutes
very
ago.
Little that needs to be changed, that needs to be adjusted.
And basically they show you the
I
scenarios.
think DFM will be moving around the map
But if
really
DFM
fast,
wins,
trying to take
Paper
those
X
fights
is
and stop
in,
Secret from sort of getting that
T1
ball
is out.
rolling. I think it
If
makes sense that the
DFM
attacking side
loses,
has been
DFM is
better
out,
for Team
but
Secret
all 3
because
other
Zeus
teams
is
still have a
such
chance.
great player when he's confident, and they can
They
do
are
more to
such
set them up when they're grouped together as a pack. But take a look at the agent selection.
Manny just out against everybody now.
This is Zeus on the Raze, the first time he's playing this here in Pacific, and they're running a Sage. That's Sylvan taking that up. So
The
that's looking to
Sylvan
counter
Sage.
DFM on the other side with that Neon and the Phoenix.
I mean, they're just simplifying the roles to exactly what was just working for them. On Breeze, they've also swapped away. It seems like they're a team that wants to lean into the Neon.
Sorry, I gotta answer some things, but I gotta look some things up. So I might be a little zoned out the first couple rounds.
I'm not min-maxing on the Phoenix or not understanding how to play it well, but I gotta give credit to DFM. I thought they did on the attacking side of Breeze there. They played a great game with the Neon Phoenix, so let's see if that understanding is good across the whole sample size of the maps as we move into Split here.
Yeah, hopefully this composition change answers a lot of the questions on the side of Team Secret. I do have my eyes on that Sylvan Sage there. That is definitely going to be something entirely different. And DFM, hey, they could close this out 2-0. I mean, with the speed that they were playing that previous match, I am all for this kind of DFM. I know I voted Team Secret previously, but it's hard to deny this kind of confidence, this kind of firepower, and this kind of aggression that they're showing here on the Pacific stage. We're going to toss it on over to our casters, back to Quack and Elfish to take us into Split.
Yeah, that is right. This might be the DFM that we were hoping for all along. But then what does that say about Team Secret? This is certainly not the Team Secret that we've been looking for. I came in with such high hopes for this season, for this newly rebuilt Team Secret. And unfortunately, things have just not gone their way. So I guess we'll see if they can recover this series here in Map 2, but I'm all on board with the DFM hype train right now.
Just a whole flurry of emotions, huh, Jordan?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I don't know how I feel about it either. But, I mean, looking at this, we'll see kind of how that plays out onto Split at least. Neon Phoenix still incredibly strong, like what we just witnessed onto Breeze, but I am curious about the Fade instead of, like, maybe a Sky, though. You know, Fade with Raze makes a lot more sense, but we'll see. Team Secret are the ones to have to put together a strong half on the attacking side with a Sage too. Sage against Neon Phoenix actually, like in theory, could be a really strong pick, but of course you gotta operate it correctly for now. Starting off slow as always. Deep Hunt as well, confirming 2 inside of vents. So it's quite a bit of work for Team Secret to do, but they're already losing 1.
Yeah, Akame just so sharp. May's gonna go straight out. That'll open a little bit of space up for Akame, who answers the call nicely. You've got this insane high-low, by the way. Yatsuka's up on top of the wall. Oh, my.
Whoa, what's going on?
How
What's
does
going
that
on in
happen?
chat?
I mean, I think they wanted to try to use it to block off the heaven angle, but it just worked out against them instead. No! This is not great at all.
Wow, Tron's out for blood in chat. What's going on here?
There you go.
First time that Zeus isn't playing a Neon or Team Secret experimenting for play-ins. It could be, honestly.
Yeah, I imagine that's what it is as well.
Because he was playing the Jet under Breeze as well.
Crossfire, like some dude up in the sky.
Way up.
And then a guy on the floor, like, what are you going to do?
And the sunlight as well. You're like,
I mean, but the thing is Neon's not really getting changed in play-ins, though. It should just be the Phoenix patch, right? Which, chat, it shouldn't... Like, if you're used to playing Phoenix, you should probably still play Phoenix. That's fine. But it does make a difference. Like, you can actually feel it, the extra point. I'm kind of curious if that will have an impact on some teams.
So it's always going to be a question of how does Team Secret kind of make their mid-round calls? They walk through this, and it's going to be, oof, it's going to be devastating.
That's devastating for him. Kaide and May, though. Oh, May especially says, I'm happy to clean house.
Yo, he's all for the ace.
With the judge.
Bro wants his ace. You're gonna go for the ace with a judge, bro?
Spike, though, has been dropped,
Also,
so
actually, literally terrible position to hold the spike, but you know.
3 players from DFM.
I mean, surely we hold it a little bit differently. I don't like. Why are you holding it close range? Why are we not holding it long range? Why aren't these guys holding here?
May on for the ace. Here we go. Oh, disappointment, but still a round win for DFM.
All right.
To be honest, I wasn't playing during that game, so I haven't seen it yet. What game?
As well, so not too big to worry about.
Manny, there were no Zeta matches last week.
Keep an eye on that.
Don't worry about it.
Bang,
You didn't miss anything.
Bang, bang.
Nice.
You know, it shoots better if you make the noises.
That
If
is
Nongshim win,
true.
they qualify because of head-to-head over G. Yeah.
But now what about this next
So
one?
so
a
Alpha,
bit of
the
damage
GE
done
Zeta
to
match
DFM,
still
even though
matters because
Iconic
whoever
was
wins that is
saved
next
up
in line. But if
some
Nongshim
inches
wins, it all
forward.
goes. It just all goes to Nongshim.
Not quite the best buy for this current round.
Wall goes up, and so that's going to draw a bit of a rotation through from those B players. Just try and reinforce middle. Kame under a little pressure. This time doesn't have that clean entry. Zeus hasn't maybe quite the way that he wanted to, and Kame through the smoke gets Nats. That does drop the spike.
Of course, Sylvan couldn't get in position to take the fade eye out.
Team Secret though, or well.
Surely the barrel is shown.
Retake. Zeus gets away with his life. A little bit lucky there. The spray from Sylvan.
What is
Out of
going
control,
on,
so Kame gets away
man?
with 2, and Kaide in there as well. This round, it was looking so doable.
My
for
heart
Team
is still
Secret, but
fine.
now
That's
it's
good
all
to
on the
hear
shoulders
already.
of Kelly, yes, and he can't even
Dude,
get
what is going on with Secret? I mean,
was low.
okay,
The
but
DFM
chat,
will win the round, and
we have to have a real conversation about this match. We have to have a real conversation about this match.
Definitely starts to feel that way. Again, they do have
Is DFM actually just giga banger aimers?
push into sight. Trying to pick
Or
up
is
pace a bit as
Sylvan
well. You just
Sylvan?
fall off,
Sorry,
not
Sylvan.
get an
Or is
idea of
Secret
where your opponents are positioned. You start to hear some
bad?
quick moves or rotations out from mailroom, and you think, all right, we have a chance. Let's pound.
No,
the
like
main
legitimately, because we've always talked about how DFM have like really good mechanical skill.
Me with the judge,
So,
sheriff shots now.
like maybe,
It's
like
been
if it's
rough
just two
days, to
teams
be
without
honest,
amazing
throughout this entire
strats,
series
maybe
right now for
DFM
Team
just
Secret,
flourishes, you know?
Still relatively early. But we'll have a listen in to DFM to see kind of what they will find.
Why not throw Kelly on the stage? That's a good question, honestly. Both? You think both is true? Yeah, I mean, they're also hitting some lucky shots today, man. Dude, first of all, I need May to stop playing Neon. It's not good. He's getting away with too much.
They're really just picking everything up. And now they're holding the angles, peeking together as well.
Yes, so you missed me realizing that hitboxes don't work on PS5 games. It was depressing.
Not much else to be said, huh? I mean, look at the round again, and although there's a bit of poking and prodding out from Team Secret, but it's like the sudden flash can't quite.
Well, I just never realized there was even a problem. I was not aware that that was ever a thing. That's how Sky is. Dude, Manny is on. Manny's on his toxic arc. Manny, you gotta chill. No, apparently PS5 only games don't allow like non-licensed controllers, and Hitbox said that they were going to work on it, but there hasn't been an update since 2024, so who knows.
Prompting out the orb. Just an exchange of util back and forth at the moment. Flash went through and Team Secret hiding away as a result, but again, see Team Secret having a really difficult time of taking any map control right now.
DFM with confidence were always great. That is true. Like, that's what I mean, though. Like, mechanically, they're actually pretty good. So, I don't know at what point I decide it's just Secret being bad, or if it's, you know, stylistically, I do think Secret are a little bit old-fashioned still. But, you know, that aside, maybe DFM's just good in those scenarios. It's kind of hard to tell.
On the entry, but the Prowler will get the info. May in position.
Oh,
Kame
good
is the one that's actually under
seize.
pressure as the push is coming up into heaven now.
And he's through from the wall, and the nightfall, the time, dude. They're not gonna think about. They're not gonna think about the Phoenix. They are not gonna think about the Phoenix.
Space, but still 25 seconds on the clock.
They are not gonna think. Yatsuka literally just needs to hold. They're not gonna check.
Unspotted as of yet. He's
Dude,
on for 2, but he holds
bro,
the
just
trigger
get
for too
2.
long. That is
Just get 2,
unreasonable.
bro.
The Team Secret have gotten away with it. They needed something. They needed anything, and they finally get a bit of luck in this round. One on the board for Team Secret. That could have gone horribly wrong, but in the end, they take the round.
Yeah. Luck may be
Oh
kind
my
of a
gosh.
good descriptor, because I do think
Hey,
this
Paradox,
is one of
thank you for the
those
super
rounds that,
chat. When a Korean player misses
in
the
a
eye,
sense,
we call it the
DFM
Korea
kind of
special.
go off a little bit
The
more.
Korea special is pretty
If
good.
you're watching, the alts get spent, and all
What
I
do
was
you
thinking
mean
is,
blame
Team Secret have
Chobra?
the funny,
What?
They have the chance to do
Chat,
the
I
funniest
didn't
thing.
tell him
Like
when or when
Nightfall,
not to pull
relay
the
vault,
trigger.
And all DFM were doing was just try and delay it. They didn't capitalize off of that Nightfall. So it's all just a chance for Team Secret to come back now. But what is that spam?
It's just unfortunate. Kelly S taken down straight at the start of the round. You get a bit of momentum here for Team Secret, and it feels like it's been ripped away immediately.
Especially because it's that Viper wall that they wanted to work off of now as well, and trying to get the crossing through the middle, and this res does come back in, so being able to push up onto ramp possibly will allow for Team Secret to scale
NT
further up
Akame.
into
Oh, what can you do?
I just...
Run it back, invested there for Yatsika, does get the info. Okay, Styron also finding himself killing middle,
I mean, a
but
truly
could
nice
have
try.
this on
I
lock,
meant
as
it.
that
I
relay
meant
ball
what I
did connect on
said.
the Styron. We're looking for something, anything with the showstopper. It's stolen away by Kelly S, but at least the A site is taken. Team Secret can fight for another round.
With the pit as well, 3v3 just to work around it. Great positioning right now as well with Sylvan into the corner, so the onus, the responsibilities on to DFM's shoulders to try to put this one together, but they do have their own flashes.
Oh, I was going to say, a lot of this comes down to what May's going to do in the end. Opts to just
that was
walk
bad.
his way in and goes down for free. So yes, this round probably over. Kaide looking for some room to squeeze on top.
He was
of the
wondering if
wall.
he could crouch jump.
Can't find it. Team Secret will claim another. That's a really fight for that
오,
round, though.
너구리라뇨. 완벽한데요? 든든하게 드시길 바랍니다.
But apart from some of those pop
Did you know
shots
that the old Team
are coming
Secret
sent through the smokes,
talked about how dating a Korean girl is so
it's
hard and
still,
stressful?
a
What?
round where you can see if Team Secret
How do you
actually
even
gets
know
on the
that?
site, you know, they wall off heaven, they have smokes, maybe even the pit as well. That's what's going to work out for them in some of these post-plant situations, and it's one of the first few rounds where we actually see some strong resistance being sent through. Right, even Styron down middle as a slight lurk presence found a bit of value in that kill. So hopefully more to come for Team Secret, but DFM again. It's not as though they're just lying down. I mean, they're taking shots, they're holding positions, they're constantly rotating all around, and it's very quick as well. It keeps Team Secret on their toes.
And DFM back in with
Give
it.
me a timeout.
Sort of aggressive
Secret,
play
give me a
over towards
timeout.
B,
I gotta
but
respond to this
spotting everything
message.
out there, and so Yatsika able to rotate his way across towards middle. That allows Cess to backfill into vents. You've already got that pre-rotate into A ready to go for DFM.
DFM haven't won a round since the Chobra curse. Keep that in
That as
mind.
well. I mean, a lot of forward space. They had a garage one-way smoke. DFM's just making sure they delay as much away as possible from Team Secret.
Well, there's
Steph,
info.
what if they're
Trying to get a
purposely getting
clean one,
pinged?
But,
What if they're trying to
nothing much
leak
else.
information
And if DFM
and
don't
confuse
over-aggress,
the
then
enemy?
they're pretty much fine.
Cess is reading into that, though, that this transition is going to go back over towards B.
Okay, drops the wall.
The greed's not only on the
However,
Bible,
it's
it's
not too much
everywhere.
either. Smokes are starting to refresh for Kaide as well, so he can always just hold, be a bit further, toss in a paranoia as soon as contact comes through. But they
요즘
have
한국 너무
left
더워요.
Mail
아,
Room open
완전
now, though,
지금
so it's right
찜통입니다.
through from Mail Room.
Uh-oh, here they
Was a good
go.
read from Cess in the right position
Oh,
to make a bit
well,
of a difference
they
here,
are
but connected
stuck.
on by that Nightfall, so has to drop back into the side.
Oh, the Molly didn't
Right,
connect.
again, Team Secret leaving it late. Prowler discovering Cess's position, but still he's got some shots off, none of which have connected. It's Akame and Kaide that are trying to hold on to the side. Yatsika's here. A double would be all the difference as he just goes fading away into the smoke to try to win the round. Plant going through. Waits for it. Flash around the corner. Nats TPing and faking out Yatsika.
That
Yatsika.
I know what he was thinking, but
Bided his time, and Team Secret will win another very close round.
Indeed. Fake TP was definitely a sick move to pull off. Definitely allows him to
how
shake
does
off some
Korean
of those nerves
citizenship
that he
through
had
marriage
from some
work?
of the
Are there
weeks
currently
previous
4
as
marriage
well.
licenses with Sylvan's name?
Yatsika too, though, in position. You called for a double and he delivers it.
I don't
There's
think
multiple
polygamy
rounds
is
where it feels as though the
legally.
delay is starting to
I don't think
work out.
polygamy is legal in
DFM getting a
Korea.
bit too comfortable in some of the
That's
positions they're
amazing,
holding.
though.
They
What a
get hit by the
comment.
Nightfall,
All right, I
they
got the timeout here.
break apart their formation, so it makes it tough for them to find trades, get some kills back in, but Team Secret are just pushing strong, even though the time is working against them, and it's just very admirable, very respectful to see this effort being put forth by Team Secret, despite the previous map. So
Yeah. I mean, I have to give them credit for getting these rounds over the line, but I also have to kind of point out how close some of these rounds have really felt, and you only need 1 or 2 of those rounds to go the way of DFM, and the story looks completely different, right? A 4-3 scoreline here, it looks very close. But if 1 or 2 of those rounds, let's say that 1v1 was clutched out by Yatsuka in the end, all of a sudden scoreline, it's still looking pretty threatening. So I think DFM are in a position where it does feel like they are, I would argue, still in control of this map, although Team Secret are kind of like knocking on the door now. If they can continue to keep that up and start to win some maybe more confident rounds here, Team Secret can actually start to put a lot of pressure on DFM. But if I'm in DFM's shoes, I'm saying, hey, we're doing a lot of the right things. We're just not quite executing on converting the round. But at some point, that will come. We'll get our rounds.
it's always still possible for them to get closer out towards 2-0. But right now, at least, back to the slow defaults. But deeper poison cloud out towards A ramp allows for Team Secret to peek further up now, and despite the toxic screens, angles being locked off, DFM are forced to reposition. They want to check ramp, nothing's found. Team Secret are taking their sweet time around this map.
Very reminiscent of what we saw from them on Breeze.
It's just a wall back. They just head back towards A after spending a bit of utility, confirming positions around. They have isolated Akame though, but Akame's just looking for that one sweet tap.
He gets a little bit of a tap in onto Kelly S, who jump spots around the corner.
Whoa.
Spam in as well. Tags Zeus pretty significantly. And you've got Kaide there who can't quite manage to land his shots. May, though, on the other hand, will fall.
Dude, Mace Neon is
Styron doubling down. Just
not great.
Constant
This is
barrage of
actually
swings here from
doable for
that
DFM.
Team Secret have the answer to it, would seem. Kami and Cess
Prowler
will
and
try to recover the
Haunt.
round.
Oh my god, the Haunt! He knows!
Nowhere. And now Nightfall goes down over the site. They'll recognize there's nobody on the site itself.
knows.
Kelly S should be a freebie there. Half defuse
Oh
secured.
my
Does he just
gosh.
hit it? Akame's going to win the round. He just hits the defuse. Pros
Oh
don't fake,
my
as they say,
gosh.
and Akame
Namra, thank you
certainly
for the raid. Thank you
is
for the
on one
raid.
today, 13 of
Appreciate it.
5,
Welcome,
and he picks
Raiders.
up a
Welcome.
big round for DFM.
Incredibly appropriate for this round.
Yeah, he shot the fade eye, but at
Hearing
what
the drop,
cost?
knowing that he would have taken an extra second. He's not, hearing any footsteps. Did not have to get off the spike. The way it all plays out is
Dude, they doubled up, too.
Gotten that high-low? How did anyone from Team Secret whiff that shot against him?
Paradox,
This is
thank you for the super
unbelievable.
chat as well. Korea special is too
For all
specific.
the
We call it the
pace that
flashback
Team Secret are
special.
trying to pick up.
No, let him go. Let him go.
Much faster in towards
What is
Garage.
going
DFM
on?
takes the fight.
Big swing in
I
from
mean,
DFM.
honestly, kind of
Flash was a good one,
giga,
May doubling down with that
giga
stinger.
good bait.
The spike dropped, so these two players over
Really
towards A with a
good
bit of
bait.
space. Probably irrelevant right now for Team Secret.
And mind you, this was a bit of a partial buy for
Can DFM still qualify to playoffs? They can get to playoffs if they win. They have a chance. Actually, no matter what or if they win, they have a chance. If they lose, they are out of contention for playoffs, and they have to play through
get me in
play-ins.
one of those watch parties. They seem to be vibing there.
I think if there was a watch party to be in, it would be one of the Japanese teams.
DFM or Zeta, yeah.
For sure.
Honestly, yeah, I think
Secret fan
the
now, you're just
Japanese
kinda-
watch parties are kind of goated.
Flying kites, twiddling thumbs, seeing if they can
I mean, it seems like May has definitely just been
isolate
let
a kill or two,
loose.
but run it back invested for information, and now DFM are just looking to hold the off angles.
Oh, well,
But
Molly's going to keep them at bay for
his
the moment.
neon just isn't. It's not that
It's in
great
there,
though.
it's not really going to result in a whole lot. Obviously, draws out a few shots,
Oh,
but when you've got a setup like this, the firing squad, Kelly S, that is never going to go well.
The wall, the res, Like the thoughts are there. They want to make it happen.
Why
but
are
they
you
weren't
subjecting
quite
your
anticipating,
viewers to
like,
this?
volley to be tossed at their feet.
I appreciate it, Namrod.
Even the
The
slows
fact
and
that
everything, too,
you were
it's
willing to raid
quite-
despite the match that is going on
This is unbelievable.
is
DFM
very
are
meaningful.
just really improving throughout the season. Just working out along this Neon Phoenix meta very quickly. The rotations, the positions that they're
I don't know,
taking,
man. This
it's
is
so
messy.
quick. It was a thrifty run that they brought up. So looking to smash
This
Team
this
Secret's
match does
economy
not
down
really
if they
instill
pick this
that
one
much
up.
confidence in either team, except for the fact that DFM are still mechanically quite good.
On this
But
defensive side, this series is going to be unrecoverable. It's a brief moment, and that is a nice little window that Kelly S has found onto Akame, who's pretty consistently been solo holding this
and then they
side.
just
So if Team Secret are really into
insta-rotate
that,
to
they'll know there's some
A
space over there.
without
May
actually having
looking to
more
reinforce,
space.
will drop the fast lane just to get in across to the site as well.
I don't
coming across from DFM, the
like
exception being
nothing
Kaide,
else
who's
on B to make sure they can't rotate. You know what I mean? Like sure, DFM could not rotate, which in fact they're just gonna over-rotate twice, but Secret could have at least done something where DFM had to hold the default. Somehow them being silent just working out, because DFM are running around like headless chickens. But
that could be quicker, but more ultimate spent now.
who are we freeing this season from Team Secret Purgatory?
That's a good flash.
I
Silver's
mean,
going to go down as a result, but Nats is there for the double. So round still looking pretty comfortable
maybe
here for Team Secret. Assess
no, I
picked up
can't
on the
say it. I
backside
shouldn't
as
say
well.
it.
He may get
Hold
another
my
one.
tongue.
Can May win essentially a 1v4? Well, I certainly think so. Double swing should come through here from Team Secret. May out in space. Styron catches a timing. Team Secret get there.
What year
fourth.
Japanese Valorant is this? Yeah, that's what I
The
mean.
punishing
I
blow that
just-
DFM wanted. It keeps Team Secret in the.
You think the coaches just said play freely and this is the result? I mean, I think they definitely said something along those lines. Either they said it or the players fought for it, and this
Quite
is
the
what we
deciding
got.
factor, like you mentioned. Akame has been solo holding.
Do you agree that Genji, GE, Paperx, and
So
Nongshim
being
are the
able to
top 4
sneak up like
teams?
that was huge.
I
At the same
think
time, I mean,
Genji.
thinking about some
Yeah,
of the
I'm
elite
like,
protocols, how they're
I'm a
actually
little
swinging back and
cautious to say
DFM are
Genji.
swinging for a lot of these fights, especially with May at the forefront.
Just because,
Team Secret do well to recognize that and put up some forms of resistance, and now
like,
trying to push back into it. DFM coming with the adjustments. It's a firing squad outside of ramp.
Yeah, but
it doesn't. It's not because I doubt Genji. It's just I feel like the sample size is limited and the conditions are limited. But the others, I think, are fair.
Over-index on one side of the map. This is always what's going to happen.
That doesn't mean Genji would be 4th in that list. It's just whether I think they deserve to be in top 4 or not at all.
To go down as well. DFM fighting hard. Through the flash has got Yatsuka. Kaede trying to TP into his own smoke. Can't get too much luck.
Oh.
Eventually finds his position. Being all over the place. It seems as though
I mean,
completely lost him. But
his omen is not very good.
Eventually catches up with Kaede. Akame can't do
What am-
anything right now.
What am I watching?
Yeah, it was just a bit of information, but the moments passed.
Where is the comfortable DFM 2.0 as promised? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might still end up being comfortable. Who knows? Genji isn't even top 4 in their group. Okay, well, that is a little messed up.
Break down how they actually hold their post plants, like that. You can tell, like, this whole composition, what they've built up. It's all for just them being able to cement their hold around.
Well, I think the argument for Gia and Nongshim is the overall year, not current, right? Like that having the faith. It just depends on whether you're only looking at stage 2 or not, and how much faith you put in on teams being able to rediscover the consistency they had for the rest of the year.
Rounds for Team Secret.
I would put Gia and Nongshim above DFM for sure. I would be okay with Varel potentially taking a spot in the top 4 just because of the hype and the roller coaster, but
Pretty economical approach for Cess.
I think DFM is feeling more like a bit of a lightning in a bottle situation where we don't know when it's going to run out.
Comes down to how Team Secret really wants.
And I say this as someone who I mean, Nongshim, trust me, I think we throw all the time. And I think GE doesn't necessarily throw, but I think GE has a they still have very, very distinct overheat habits when they start losing rounds, but, you know, even with that.
Trying to play around the toxic screen.
What would be more funny, Genji pull a boom groups performance or Genji pull a Duric set champs
There's
5th,
always a good
6th?
chance that Cess gets isolated. You explode off of
Both would be kind of depressing. Well, I don't know. Fifth, sixth wouldn't be fun. Fifth, sixth would be great for Gen G, I think.
Yes, ready and waiting with the judge. They've walked straight into it. Forget your boom bot. Forget anything. Does not matter. Cess is going to get one more, almost on for the ace, but Styron eventually picks him out, plucks him down. It won't really make a lick of difference. 7-5, DFM claim the final round of the half.
We didn't even get to see that from his POV. This is ridiculous. No, the Prowler and Zeus kind of lined up.
Just...
That's the way it is sometimes.
They even had the Omen TP.
I think Cess might be the best IGL in Pacific.
Someone check on Spin. Like, I think bro needs a hug.
I hope that's an ice pack. Pretty warm in here.
Yeah, I hope. I don't. That's what I was thinking
Not
initially.
sure.
I was like,
Doesn't
that
look like one.
I don't know if
Maybe
that's a
Morgan
heat
would
pack,
know.
but
He's been in the booth with the guy. But apart from that, just at the end of the day, it's not a 6-6. It's still.
This is full
DFM
ranked
could
gaming. That's what
possibly
it
run away
is.
with, depending on how this second half begins, and we're seeing just the sheer.
DFO review from Sushan. We'll do it after the map. We'll do it after the map. Thanks for the reminder.
With swinging multiple duels and fights, sometimes to his own detriment, but he's still going in for it. And of course,
He's doing the AT
stance. I mean, it is DFM's map pick, so going into the second half with a 7-5 lead, you'll be feeling pretty good about things. Expecting to close it out 2-0 in this series against Team Secret.
Do you agree that Ease and Texture are the most consistent Korea
To be
players?
honest though, Jordan, going to be continuing to hold out hope for Sylvan
Um,
on this stage. On the defense,
yeah,
you
for the
slow down
most
the
part.
right spots at the right times, you might just be able to send.
I mean, I think Mako
attacking.
probably deserves a
And
shout
that
there,
could,
but
give Team Secret more alternatives to how they want to hold some of these rounds. Right now, it's just the solo Sage towards B.
what do you think about walling off the whole rafters on B? I
Pretty
just don't
hefty
think
defense of A.
saving it up to that point. I don't think is generally worth it.
Are interested in heading, so this is going to become a bit of a stout.
If you have it up to that point, you almost might as well just save it for the round and save the creds.
As of now, May's been able to cross and get close up
Or
underneath
put
that
it
wall.
even
It's gonna go
deeper.
down, and all of a sudden, Styron gets a bit of a rude awakening. Paranoia goes through the backside here. DFM, though, still just fighting as
What
a unit.
is
The trade
going
not
on,
quite through
man?
there. So it is, in the end, a 1-for-1 only, but the space taken by DFM is what's most important. May reminding us of that. Plank goes
Dude, this
down.
is. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I'm gonna say it. This is bad for DFM because they're gonna think May's Neon is good,
As well is not an easy
and
retake.
it's not that May's Neon is good. It's just that May is good at
Out to
Valorant.
try to delay a second longer. It will take crucial moments away from Team Secret for this retake. Every single corner they go around, May is just giving them something to think about. Now it's not just May, it's May and Yatsuka and the Flash as well. And they commit to the fight. A 2-for-2, that's fine as far as DFM are concerned, particularly when Zeus is on 10 HP. An easy cleanup for Cess. And DFM go up 8-5. They win the second half pistol, and now the pressure's really on for Team Secret.
And now I'm crying for different reasons. I mean, yes, Team Secret, it's been rough. It still is feeling quite rough, and like a shark's skin, perhaps. But in that one, the way that DFM took that space, walked up front with it, even taking a pick off, and then you
The
have
work
this
finishes at
combo.
10 p.m.
It's
I don't think you're getting to watch the Gen G game. I don't
Yatsuka's
think this
the
is going
heart.
3 maps. So YK.
So beautiful to witness
We
that
can't help
in
you. We
motion.
can't help you
Flash
here.
out from behind while the slide goes forward, and even though May doesn't necessarily pick up all the kills, it
Why do you
gives
think
them
his
the
Neon
round,
is
and
not
now they have
good?
the guns to do even more damage inside of Garage.
Because
The
he's missing
Blender
relay
looking to
bolts.
explode off of it.
Because
Yatsuka covers
he's
his
sliding
back.
into
The
people instead of
crossfire
away
now,
from
and it's
people.
getting
Like
spotted by the
instead of
Prowl.
getting better angles.
Too easy for DFM.
He's just
They
sliding to get to the
their
kill
way
faster.
into that B site. Yatsuka for
I mean,
3.
it's like.
DFM go to 9.
Look at Cess. He's just like.
I mean, what more? His ults are not impactful.
Oh,
He misses fast lanes. That about sounds like the entire kit to me.
Fight, but didn't need to. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
The bad choreography is really over. Yeah, I mean, it's taken up Korea by storm for sure.
So that's just going to hold on to the Ghost only for this round.
Yeah, they survived. They didn't get the spike plant, so we'll see.
You've still got enough weaponry here for DFM to make something happen. Well, Boombot dealt with, and Kelly S as well. Paranoia
I
comes
mean,
through, another
Yatsuka
bit too late, of
is
course, it comes for
just
DFM, and it's the same kind of story
making
as
it
what we
easier
saw
for
on
May to go
Breeze.
hunt for
It is the exact
kills.
same story. I feel like I've watched this movie and I know how it ends. And Team Secret are not going to like the ending. Japanese fans, however, may. May indeed. Got the entry onto the A side.
This is I have myself on VFL and I refuse to lose.
I mean, it's just the same old story, isn't it? You've got DFM players aggressively pushing one side and then lurking on the other side.
Chobra, can we
and
do
it's
the
working on
CCQ3
both
between the
sides of
series?
the map.
Yeah, let's do that.
Very fast.
Good call,
Very
Steph.
confident. Team Secret still giving it a try, though. I was wondering if they were going to save or anything at some point, but giving the scoreline as well. Just sticking around to see if they can fish for anything, but nothing's come up. And it's just that
Chobra,
quick
May,
with the
Neon, or
rounds just
Aspas Yoru?
run. And we're finding quick swings, that sudden lurk presence to swing out outside of B as well.
Terrible timing for that question.
Confirms that our players out towards spawn, though, but I don't imagine they should be. Oh, no, Yatsuka's going to try and get us out. Just going to see if he can rob away more guns.
Oh, he's going to.
May, Neon, or Aspas Yoru?
Hey, one less rifle for your opponents.
I mean, I think May Neon probably, but that does not make it okay.
Bonus round win as well is a big win for DFM. Up to double digits now, and like I said, just sort of employing that similar approach to what we saw on Breeze. Fast on the side where May is looking to entry into the site, and then slow elsewhere, catching
Baby May
rotators,
wailing.
catching players that are trying to peek for info on the opposite side. 10-5 the scoreline, and Team Secret, there are not too many options left for them in this series.
Aspas Yoru or Aves Phoenix? Surely Aspas Yoru, right?
Dude, May is up 21 and 11. It's always going to be difficult. I mean, you've worked in a particular... Or we don't just see this happening with Team Secret. Like, Team Secret...
Well, who's got May on their
because
VFL?
they're
You
kind
guys
of
must
like
be
a
happy.
roster built for this stage, but you look at teams like KRX even.
At least Aves can still shoot on Phoenix. That's true. That's true.
Just because they're the second series of
But
the
like,
thing,
he not only blinds himself, he blinds his team though.
Around this meta, not necessarily play.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't want to run the double duelist, especially for Spin, Styron. They've run a particular style for quite a while as well, but just not quite having the time, not quite having a lot
TMV
of
has May?
external factors, right? I mean, DFM.
Does TMV actually have May? Oh
try to
my gosh.
operate off of a slower pace, but DFM don't let you do that. It's just so relentless with every single.
No,
angle,
something
every
Neon
single
also
lane.
used to be bad,
It's
but it's good.
brutal.
I can't say
unruly.
now. It
And
was
right
good the
now,
last
it's
time
an
when we saw it
execution
last
into
week.
A-site. We'll take a listen
Something
into
Neon
Team
used to be
Secret with how they
something
can
and
hold
Jing
out
Neon
further.
used to both be pretty bad as well.
Well,
Well, good listening.
fighting on my team. Wait, I'm coming, Lem.
Did aim in,
Fighting him, okay?
Yeah, I'm running the whole spawn, bro. Did aim in, 5
I
seconds
cover,
ago.
I cover.
It's on
That's
you.
fine. Strike that push.
All right, not a shabby
Today's
round
I'm
from Team Secret at all.
talks
DFM trying to go
today.
fast. This time Team Secret
Manny,
answering it.
Manny's
Really
committed.
quick.
Manny's committed to the
Just
bit.
Right about the time we're gonna go into comms. Nats gets all the kills.
The paranoia was perfectly timed from Nats, wasn't it? Nobody could see a thing.
Yeah, no, just because it's bad doesn't mean it can't get better. I'm just saying until I see that it's better,
Really shows
I
off
mean, I
some
can't. You
proficiency
can't rely on Hopium.
Agent knowing how he's
Mindfreak Grays or Aves Phoenix? Mindfreak Grays for sure. Mindfreak Grays
Still not
for
backing
sure.
down. That's,
You can't
again,
compare
the
Aves
thing
Phoenix
for
to
Team
something that
Secret here.
legendary.
Continuing to build up towards ultimates could allow them to extend a bit for DFM to swing again.
Yeah, DFM sending May in. And when May is in, May is doing some damage and getting some space. It's a lot of room. In
I
the
mean, that's a
map.
lot of
It's
space that
gonna be
he's
tough
got.
to work around now for Team Secret. Ulti over to A from Nats, then goes back to B. Not spotting anything out.
Break
not
the wall on
confirming the
B.
Teleport.
The thing is, DFM
May's
doesn't
got a
commit this time, though.
judge.
Team Secret going to be burning for a bit of info in middle though.
Yeah. And if they do,
And now
May's
May
in
gets
the
to
corner
hear
with
if there's a
Judge,
rotate,
so it's
and if
back
not,
towards
he gets
A.
to cut off
As
the
soon as their
rotate.
presence goes through, if they
So it's
try to
pretty
make
good.
a quick rotation, May's
Team
gonna have
Secret
a
have chosen to
chance.
basically just go 3-2.
Perfectly set up for DFM. As long as they can get some reasonable entries onto the A site, that's sometimes easier said than done.
Oh my gosh.
Kelly
Oh.
S hiding in behind the orb.
He almost didn't
Siansika's
notice.
run it back. Now Kaide falling. This could still get
What?
a little bit awkward for DFM. There's no rotate coming through mid. May's pivoted it off there. Now you're down a player and you still don't have the sight. And this crossfire from Kelly S and Sylvan
They don't know about below. They don't know about below.
At all, as Cess falls inside that dark cover. May very keen for that trade.
I mean, that was a
Kelly
fine
making
slide
a meal
right
of
there.
the fight against Yatsuka. And Team Secret not going to be loving what was cooked right there, as Yatsuka's now got even more space and more headshots waiting for DFM on the retake. Zeus and Nats.
2v2.
Full kit. Showstopper available. Zeus is going to pop it. Kame will take the opportunity to try
it
to
was
find
a nice
fight against
try.
Nats. Can't manage much there. Now though for May, it should have been a freebie.
Oh,
It wasn't.
dude. I mean,
A real mess. That round, I think, on both sides.
I thought he had
Secret get
nets
away
as
with it.
well. I thought he had nets as well.
I can really hear the slight disappointment in your voice, the moans again.
You love it when I moan.
I love you, Jordan. But yeah, I mean, I feel it too. Just that quick TP, and this is one of those rounds where we really start to see a lot more resistance from Team Secret. This time it's the slow orb.
Jing Jet versus
Kelly
something
has to be in
Brim.
a position
Jing
around it as
Jet has
well.
gotten okay though.
And
I mean,
that was
something's
what
Brim
this
is fine now
composition
too,
can,
but I'd probably take
or
Jing's
was
Jet.
built for, what it can do against the double duelist. They're starting to recognize, some of the potential
Chobra's
fakes
Jet?
that
Oh,
DFM
my
wants
Jet
to
is
try and send off.
my Jet is freaking goated.
And the next round, it's such a quick hit towards B. The wall to try and delay as much as possible, but DFM breaking it apart as well. Team Secret pushing out a ramp. And this confirms a lot of information for both sides.
On that B site right now.
Says. Dude, both these teams have a Korean each on their roster and nobody can shoot the friggin' fade eye.
It looks like DFM maybe almost banking on the fact that Cess gets one here. It's not going to happen. Almost surprised they don't pull the trigger on the B site there, DFM. Fast lane out here for May though, wanting to take that space.
The Chobra Chamber? Oh,
Onto
now
the
that.
side. There's a couple of players ready.
That's a good
waiting.
one.
It's a good
Chobra
setup
Chamber
for Team Secret. They just play off of
or
each other.
Maze
Yatsuka would
Neon.
need two to stabilize the round, and even that would be a little bit too much, you'd think. Still a 3-on-2, but nice recovery from Yatsuka. If they can get the plant down, maybe it's doable, particularly with run it back available. I'm invested early on in the piece as well. The Boombot might cause a bit of a delay.
Chobra definitely looks like a Killjoy main. Killjoy is actually one of my best
Oh no,
agents,
that was a
probably.
bit too close for comfort, but at the very least he gets the info that there's no one wrapping around the back. They're all coming through from heaven. Spike ticking away.
Dude, they're just
Paranoia's
gonna play
gone
for
through.
time.
Friday for one. Yatsuka needs to get it done himself now, and already starting well. That's his
Oi.
third. Needs the fourth to close the round down. Styron creeping his way forward
Aye.
onto the line, and Team Secret will win yet another clutch here on Split.
Fate of the universe on the line. I want
These
Chobra's
1v1s,
Chamber.
I feel like Team Secret have probably won 4 or 5 of them so far on the map.
It's pretty great when it happens as well. Just a round of applause for being able to put it together. I mean, scaling all the way through into your opponent's spawn just to pick up a kill, information off of it that you gain. And at the same time, I think it was a little bit more difficult because of the Sage. You see the wall get set up, the slow orbs that get set down around it too. DFM were forced to spend some flashes just to clear out Garage because of that. So by the time they even made it past the pillar into B site, Kelly, yes, Sylvan, they were already in position for it. Makes all the difference here. And they go again.
Once again though, bit of a lackluster buy here for DFM, so if May's not going to get anything done on the entry, it's going to be very hard to put the round together.
Could just be a bit of conditioning for the future rounds as well. Keep Sylvan onto B. Maybe DFM heads into A on the next one, but we'll keep an eye on that for now. Just more slows, more bits of delay, some slight peaks, and May on the hero rifle looking for a chance, but not found this time.
Good tag onto Silver.
Already took down the armor.
Forces out the orb.
Chobra, what should I get for dinner?
And back onto Akami, maybe
How about a
Seth to see
burrito?
what they can find on the other lanes of the map.
Burrito sounds good.
Nothing so far though. and
Secret for the win?
always
I
respect
mean,
the smokes.
they are catching
Seth
up,
again.
but it's not looking lately.
May on his way forward, clearing out vent.
Why are we,
42
YouTube,
seconds
why are
left
we
on
punching
the clock.
Klong? There is no
DFM
Klong on this
still
map.
working for the map territory that will allow them to take a site.
There's just some fakes, but the positions being held by Team Secret.
Things are looking good
Very
for the
comfortable. They don't
2026 World
spot any
Champions.
crosses or anything, so
Please
just
do tell
still
me which of
watching,
these two
waiting.
teams you're talking about, because there are plenty of you that both think
have to
that
react quick,
DFM or TS are going to be World Champions.
Siren try and tap away. No success there, but time is really a factor here for DFM. I'm not sure they're going to be able to find their way into the site. Nightfall should help Team Secret out, but in the end,
Why is Styron peeking back out on the
that Nightfall is connected onto pretty much everybody on DFM. They are into the site. They have a plan. They haven't lost a player. They have the space, and now Cess might get himself one more.
Oh
No,
my!
Just surviving, and that might be a difference factor in this round. May up close and personal, trying to win this duel against Kellyas, unable to do so. Team Secret again are getting through these rounds. I mean, this round comfortable enough with 3 players alive, but
Is it bad that I kind of want DFM to lose because this is kind of disgraceful for DFM?
Yeah, especially if
I
Seth
mean,
had that kill.
I get the.
But I mean, you know,
I can understand the sentiment.
Put an asterisk on this round, right? They had the eco, so I just don't want to put too much stake in it just yet. Ultimately, they get the spike plan, a bit of an economical boost off of it. So
Neither of them will be world champions because Varel is about to be world
they do
champions.
actually push over and explode into A side because they know
The
this
delirium
Sage
in this chat
more
is
than
insane.
likely not going to be there, depending on as well. Of
This is
course.
why the game is so close. Zero
Because it's
Klong.
been,
This is
what,
true.
2,
This
3
is true.
rounds, they just kept trying to rush and push into B site. Sylvan was there to slow
Timeout.
it down.
All right.
Maybe Team
DFM.
Secret thinks it's still going to be a B hit from DFM. So
Paper X
that's
versus
what's,
DFM Grand
what
Finals
this
and
timeout
Paper
is
X
called for right now. A bit
chokes.
of a discussion on both sides. We'll see what they
Insane.
can do. Of course, though, as DFM, you start to lose more of these rounds, or maybe even let go of them as they slip away. Then we might actually have a real conversation about a third map.
yeah, 100%. I mean, I think we can definitely have that now. Seems like Team Secret are on the warpath, and they're very much looking towards getting to a third map. Feeling much more comfortable, it seems, on the defense. And DFM, even with that 7-5 lead, maybe they haven't quite done enough to get this map over the line. They're going to need to find the answer pretty quickly. So right now, it is obvious that Team Secret have got the answers that they need. Just responsibility, I guess, of DFM to raise another question that Team Secret
Guys,
haven't
Wolves
seen
is
just
winning.
yet.
What are we talking about?
3 ultis online for
What?
this upcoming round. DFM
Champs?
have a lot to work with here.
And as predicted,
I
as well,
detated my
Sylvan's nowhere
Minecraft
to be
cat
found
as
on
tribute to
A side. If
DFM. Does
just
that
really
explain
rush through
it?
into
Oh my
A, this
gosh.
could be painful.
Suspect that they might be doing that.
All right.
Because that's typically been the modus operandi. May helped out by a bit of util. looking
Fast
to try and
rotate
take
from
ramp up
Secret.
into heaven. There's a potential port on offer here for Kaide as well into the back of site as the Nightfall goes through. It was spotted out and actually dealt with for a second, but Yatsuka finding 3.
What?
It
Why
will
did
not
they?
matter what happens on the A side. If Yatsu's going to walk into heaven and find himself the 3K, that is not a gun barrel actually.
Oh my.
Base Sylvan out for a second. May doesn't want to go around that corner alone. Well, it might have been a gun barrel, but
yeah, it looked like
it wasn't a player that was alive, that's for sure. Port's gone over to B, or rotate rather, I should say, has gone over to B. So a little bit more funny business in this round for DFM, and that has kind of bamboozled Team Secret.
Okay, at least there's a res coming back.
3v4.
So it's not impossible for T Secret to go for this fight. But all the forward space that DFM has, though, is what has me worried.
Yeah, this is pretty tough nut to crack. Slate lurk that'll come through from mid for DFM.
Okay, but that means they have to go heaven.
Should be the insurance fund that they
What?
need to win the round.
Akame.
Akame is under pressure. He does well
What?
to grab himself the 1-for-1. If Kaide can grab even one more here, that'll be round over, you would
Oi.
think. May finding the timing perfectly, and Kaide is in there indeed to finish it off. So 11 for DFM, a well-timed timeout. Might still be enough
If
to
DFM
get
wins before I
over
get dinner, I'll get a
line. Sorry,
burrito. If this series is still on, I need to sacrifice my wallet for
Strong
sushi.
timeout as well. I mean, the strat that gets pieced together off of it. Numerous layers as to how this
Who
even
in the
comes to
world is
happen.
William
It's
Cho?
not
Well,
just the
either
kills that
way,
Yatsuka
thank you,
gets, it's
whoever
the
it was, for
Nightfall,
the
the
tier 1 gifted
TP,
sub.
the
Appreciate it. Thanks for the
cancel of it
support.
because they spotted a
Who
player
in
out
the
towards the
world
back,
has
you know,
the
doesn't
ID
allow for
William
the
Cho?
TP play to happen. And then for the whole team
Is that
to
my
strike
evil
right
twin?
quick in a
Is that my
it's no
evil
push through
twin?
as well. Yatsuka getting
What
all his
the
kills.
heck?
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
And then you're back over onto B site again.
Why did they
testing
take
with
Omen away
Sylvan,
from Sylvan?
keeping him in this
It's a good
spot.
question. I honestly, I don't know. I wonder why. I wonder if it was a comms thing. Like, I wonder if they felt Sylvan. I don't know. Maybe his English was still just a bit too slow for the comms. I don't know.
Here. Might be curtains for the map, and it might be curtains for the series as well as a result.
Which means they're more than likely to use their ults as well. You can tell Zeus's position in towards B heaven. DFM might not expect it.
The LG guy.
Not entirely sure what their approach is going to be, but it looks as though they want to just group up, bum rush, storm the front into this pit.
The Prowler messed up a little bit, but it'll be all right.
Haven't spotted anybody just yet. Yatsika looking for it. Really looking for it.
I mean,
The
you have
pit
mid,
stays
you have
strong
vents.
For now, it has pulled a massive rotate
Spotted
though.
the Sage Wall as well, and that they know the rotate's there, so Cess might just be able to find a timing into A site.
Yeah, but they're fast. They heard him. They heard him, so they're gonna go B. That's good. That's good from DFM.
After the team, he's saying he hears footsteps.
Yeah, he's heard the rotate. Now they just have to break this wall and go back over towards B. It seems will be the option of choice. You might have to wait and see what Sylvan can do about it though.
Oh, that's a judge.
Judge in hand. Just show some presence, but nothing more than that. Zeus is looking for it with the show stopper.
Oh
It's clear.
my!
Nothing comes from it, and Kaide will punish. The plant goes down, by the way, in the
The
meanwhile.
pit's
and
still
also,
up.
This pit's still existing now. Opens the door up a
Yatsuko.
little
Oh,
bit
they
for
heard
a group to
Yatsuko
work
though.
with for DFM.
Oh my gosh,
Yatsuko
he's
is
baiting him.
creeping. Kellyas needs to
He's
be
baiting him.
careful. May
The
fall
flash.
on the shoulders of Zeus and everybody for Team Secret
Oh man.
going down. Fast Iron, it's not enough. A 1v3 surely out of the realms of the possibility here. He's looking to try and clear things out, but he is not going to get it done. 12-9, DFM have pulled the rabbit out the hat in the last couple of rounds.
It's always down to just a slight mishap. A little instance.
Do you think Valorant watching is dying? I don't
It's
think it's
ridiculous.
dying.
The
but
showstopper.
we'll see. I mean, the thing is like next
Thought
year's gonna be
about
such a
it,
big
maybe
change.
could've
We'll see what that
sent
brings.
it down onto the
Same with the
site
meta.
and the, spike planter instead, but he didn't quite have the right angle for it mid satchel, so went for the raptor and it just hits like the right corner. Oh man, that's painful.
I think it also just depends on the region, right? Like
Fantastic,
Japan
though, for
watching
DFM to be
definitely
able to
isn't
put that
dying.
together. There's so much patience involved with
How many
Cess is
burritos do I
working
get?
around.
Well, it depends on what.
Most times
Like,
maybe
is it like
lurkers will,
Chipotle
if it's
size
like a player
burritos? We talking
Meteor,
like
he'll just
small
walk in,
burritos?
take a duel, or try to find rotational kills. But not Cess. He's listening for information, putting that to his team as the IGL, and then they decide to hit back.
Please
over
be
on
alive. I mean, we'll see. Genji Full Sense might be a stomp too. Who knows?
Not quite as difficult of a recovery here.
For us said in a recent interview, yeah, we talked about that earlier. But I mean, that's just a meme narrative. It's-
We'd have to start with this round though.
I mean, they need to win
See
regardless.
what Spin can do. The gun's definitely looking quite field tested, battle scarred.
I think detonation focus May is probably a good shout for this game actually.
And people don't
Get
want to
May
watch
out
the
the
battle
picture
of mid
then,
every week. I mean, the thing is I would say for Pacific we've actually had the least amount of that this stage.
Oh man.
But
Sylvan on the stinger. He's still on the B side. Oh, they're back to it.
Big setup play. Look at this. It's a full take for DFM. They're going to go straight into that Guardian of Styron, though. And he's going to get himself two. Akame with the trade, but it's late. Kaide picking one up in heaven. You've still got numbers that can force their way in onto the site, and Zeus's position is noted. It's just a question of how do they clear him out.
the
answer is easily.
distraction.
The plant will
The
go
thing
down,
about Battle of
Nats
Mid
and Silver
though
have
is
to
that
put
like in
together a
sports, if
retake
you're
with a
loyal to
Sheriff and
a
Stinger.
team, like you, obviously the weaker teams won't get as much viewership, but like there is a way to maintain this and make it still relevant. That's why TMV made Valorant Fantasy League, right? Like there's ways to do this. But I think VCT did a pretty poor job of facilitating that.
Can get the job done here with the sticks and stones that they've got. They have actually managed to pick up a couple of rifles, so that will help, you'd think. Pit down, though, causes a bit more of an issue. Paranoia through. So actually landing shot. What? Where? Out of nowhere, they've just managed to walk their way
I
into
mean,
the pit
the
and win
Paranoia
every
and the
duel,
TP.
and it's not over yet.
Passive positions held.
Oh my gosh.
Quick onto the Paranoia. Sylvan doing some majestic work as well. So no big bad wolf today. Team Secret. Not too bad. I mean, you have to admit as well.
I have to
this push, this
imagine
rush,
that.
Hearing the Guardian on the other side was kind of a very lax call for DFM to make. Just thinking they can rush out of.
Oh, just at
ramp
the
that
edge of
way.
it.
So it's good effort from the whole team
got
altogether.
pinged
Starting
too.
initially with the spams, always wanting to toss out the C's as early as possible, slow things down, and the fans rather disappointed.
I mean, that should have been an unlosable round for DFM, you would think.
Akame's got
Three players
Nightfall.
ready with a pit, close plan, but
Uh,
not over just yet. Team Secret finding hard to try to get their way back into this game. OT very much on the cards now. We'll see what he can do. Push was coming
Oh,
through for Team
footsteps
Secret. Has he
and the
heard?
orb.
He's going back for
That's
another little
bait.
bit of a look.
It's bait to make it look like they left and
Crucial
Zeus
duel, but
wasn't
Zeus
holding. He was
backing
just.
away
I
in
mean,
time. Will not give up
it's
his
4v3, so he doesn't need to read for this, to be honest.
Fight as well. But now it's just a high-low on the other side with a lot of members of the team down. It makes it a bit more difficult, but May?
Already and waiting, just the 1-for-1. Not too bad for Team Secret. Here's though where things need to go right. They cannot afford to be losing these duels. Sessa's going to go around the corner. Akame there to help him out, and Zeus gets both. 11-12. DFM have one more chance to close this out
All right.
before overtime.
Final Klong, chat. Final Klong.
Definitely possible.
27 kills for May.
In our midst here. I have to admit as well, I mean, in more of these rounds, Nats is starting to prove himself as more of a reliable factor now. Multi-kills being put out forth with his paranoia almost, always connecting.
You have Nightfall, you got Neon. Dude, Nightfall plus Neon Ult is a pretty goated combo.
But it comes down to this final one.
People
DFM,
don't talk
they still
about
have
enough.
Well, it's going to be another fast attempt for DFM. Fast lane facilitating that. Of course, Nightfall over the site as well, and May looking for
There you go. There you go. This was a good Neon round. You slide for the first angle, recharge it with the ult.
And it's starting to look a little bit too free. Nightfall back on through from Styron to try and clear the side out. A Prowler
Only the
as
one in
well.
backside was tagged.
I don't think it'll be enough. Zeus here needing to do some magic work. Smoke in his face slows things down. But DFM on the precipice of getting to 13 and closing this out 2-0 against Team Secret. And they do
There
both
you
fall.
go.
13 on the card. DFM
Goodness,
get
goodness
it done.
gracious.
Team Secret not able to make a recovery on map 1 or map 2 in this series.
GG.
And
I
DFM,
mean,
who have been on the
it
rise,
doesn't exactly
will
instill the best
continue that
confidence from
ascent here today.
DFM, but
Yeah, and that definitely gives them a
they are.
chance to
It
maybe
feels like they're
actually
kind of
make
the
it
new
into play-ins,
gatekeeper team,
depending on
really.
Playoffs, depending how some of the other games go. Excuse me.
GG.
That is
Hey,
such a good
TV.
effort from
How's it
Team
going?
Secret, though. 13-11 right at the end, but it's down in the last round. A lot of mind games being played back
Here's the
and
Chobra
forth,
chatter
and
quiz.
DFM
Okay,
have
we
put
got
in
a couple of
condition
EFL
work
reviews, so
just
let me go
to
through
pull
those
out
first.
The simplest of set plays in that last round 24.
Let's do that while the
Nightfall,
interview's
Mega
about to happen,
Rusted,
and
the
then
overdrive just to find a quick double kill, and all the big numbers.
and then we
that
can
you
jump
see
into
on
the
your
Chobra
screen
chatter
right
quiz.
now.
We had
I
one
mean,
from
it's just
Sushan,
so
right?
tough for Team Secret, but an incredible job for May because he's been relentless,
Sushan is
aggressive,
5492.
alongside his entire team in this
I mean,
entire
Team
series.
Secret's not out. They got play-ins. They got a little bit to brush up on, though.
Been a bit of a rocky run for them throughout this
I think they
year.
need to get away from the slow default dependent gameplay. Klong was the truth. Punch it from Sushan. Extra something Envy, Yatsuka, RB, John QT, Autumn Foxy 9, Izu, Asuna, Vora. Actually, this kind of has everything you need, no?
You know, some of those play-ins teams, I think they could give
I mean, this
Team
is a pretty
Secret
goated
a bit of a run
lineup,
for
I
their money.
think.
I mean, Team Secret, they're not looking terrible, but they are looking a little bit up and down at times.
This might be our
And
10 out
some
of
those
10 for the
play-ins
stage.
have been together for a long time. They've had a lot of success down in Tier 2. They're going to come in swinging here.
I mean, double 100 Thieves, you still got Asuna. You got double Nongshim. You got double Paper Rex with big fraggers. You got huge value pickups. It's missing me, but I'll allow it. It's missing May. Nah, I'd say this is a 10 out of 10. That's a good draft. That's a good transfer for the final week, Sushan. All right, Tron. We have 7774. Send Citizen Global Traveler. What? Jing, Spike, Vora, Envy, RB, John QT, Autumn, Cortezia. Oh, banking on the double send. Ash for the value. Asuna and Javi. Double GE. Double GE against Zeta? You that sure? You that sure? I'm gonna go with. How's Spike been doing? 32. Ah. I'm gonna go with.
Right now, you know, it was 12-11, and I was thinking about.
Honestly, I gotta go with 2 out of 10 for not believing in Zeta. Since Manny's in the chat. 2 out of 10.
연장까지 좀 갈 줄 알고
Yooncat with a VFO review.
너무 기쁘다고 얘기를 합니다. 근데 브리즈부터 굉장히 좀 압도적인 경기력을 보여줬는데 언제쯤부터
Loretta,
예측했는지도 한번
Eco, Akame. What is the story behind your team name? Eco, Akame. Wow, Giga Value Duelist. Ethan Suna, Magnet Mako, Scuba Cortesia, May Karen Neon.
そうですね。今までの
Neon?
大会誠実やってきてて、そもそも試合前から僕の調子がずっと悪くて、どの試合も僕の
I mean, do you have Scuba? I'm a big Scaboo guy. You have Mako. You got Akame Eco.
腕の怪我がほぼ完治したこと
I'll give it 8 out of 10. It feels like a little bit of a Hail Mary. 8 out of 10.
最初から勝てる気はしてました。
Oh, people are just spending all their points. Loaf O with another review. Thank you. Thanks for using your points.
Arm injuries, but before match, I knew that my arm injury was cured, and I knew that before match I'm gonna be winning the match.
Oh wow, his arm was hurting. Frost is too cold. Something IGL, Timo Tino, Jonah P. Jonah P hasn't been doing that great individually though, right? Okay, I guess on average. Brock, Knights, Sephiroth, Cryo, Foxy9, LP, Yatsuka, Extras. Where did your points go? Oh, I guess Cryo and Timo are both over 10. Timo Tino and Cryo?
Picking up kills. What enabled that bold and risky positioning from you?
Timo Tino and Cryo? Cryo's been doing well. You were big on Full Sense? So was I. Honestly, I like the LP, I like the Brock. Oh, Brock is 14 as well. You got Extras, you got your Nongshim. I'll say 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. I'm like not sure about these value pickups. I think the 100 Thieves pickups are fine though.
Sometimes, and I need to do the tank, kind of like a movement.
YouTube, sir, listen, I tried to figure out a point system for YouTube. I couldn't get it to work. I'll continue to tinker for like champs and stuff. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for gifting a sub to Thinking Man Smulp. Don't know why you have a second P there, but you know. Thank you for the support. Here's your choices for hitbox. Yeah, no, I saw that, but someone was saying it might just be cheaper to get a hot leverless and then a USB adapter. So I don't know. I'll look into it. Smulp, the greatest enemy of Cologne. Where was Chobra Chatter Quiz? Let me have it open.
そうですね。基本的に赤目のダンスは事前に見てるんですけど、ちょっと恥ずかしい気持ちになるんで、イケてるダンスがあったらワンチャン踊ろうかなと思います。かっこいいダンスがあったら。
So I watch Akame.
Let's wait until the interview's over and then we can do the quiz.
And if there are some kind of like a cool movement, maybe I'm gonna do it.
Oh, so Akame needs to step up.
Akame needs to step up. I just tuned into split second half. What a game it was. DFM good. How was the series? I mean, it was very messy, but DFM was fragging. Wait, I just saw the link name.
Congratulations once again. We'll see you soon.
What the heck? All right, chat. Every now and then, courtesy of Hyper Stuff in chat, we get a little Chobra Chatters quiz.
There's a little progress there because I remember the last time Jen asked this question, May was like, no, absolutely not. I'm not dancing. But now he said, you know what,
let's lower the volume. And I have to guess whether I have to consent to this, right?
Every reason to be excited and happy. A clean win over Team Secret here.
Yes.
I think they will be feeling quite
wait, no, I don't, because I can just not log in. All right. How do I full screen this again? Here we go. All right. The 3-quote Chobra chatter quiz. So basically, I have to guess whether it's a real chat that happened or not. All right. Chobra, is Paper X qualified for playoffs? Yeah, now that DFM won. Yeah, actually. Loretta is a song that I like. Oh, I see. That's cool. Okay. Number 3. So in case you're new here, there are 15 messages and a secret bonus question this time. Ooh. They can be from Twitch, YouTube, or the Chobra Cord. You have to determine if it's a real chat message, fake message that was completely made up, or a real chat message, but it was a different chatter. So I have to guess the tendencies. This is just something we do every now and then. That HyperSteph makes a quiz for me to see if I know our chatters' tendencies and personalities. Okay. Steph is starting to get lazy. We're skipping the Photoshop. Oh my gosh. The messages have to be in a Chobra stream, Chobra cord for it to be valid. Last but not least, Klong. That's right. Now with more Klong. All right, example message. This is an example. And then you guess if it's a real chatter, and there's the screenshot to prove it. All right, now the real fun starts. And chat, the real fun is actually at the bottom footnote. That's what you got to keep your eye on. All right. Message 1. Stephen Thingy's belly button. I wish I could play with Chobra's belly button the same way RQ plays musical chairs with their roster. This is a... Okay, it's definitely not... No, it's not what belly button said. Did someone else say that, though? No, chat. This is not real. Belly button... I know the way belly button chats. Belly button chats... It's a very specific system that belly button uses. I think it's real, but someone else. I think that's what it is. No, but then why would they say belly button, though? This is false. It's a fake message. Chat, I know belly button too well. I know belly button too well. All right. Message 2, Kami. Nongshim is like the World Cup finals underwhelming. Wait. This is something someone would have said. I don't know if... No, I don't think this was Kami, though. I feel like it is something somebody said. I don't think Kami... That's what I was thinking. I don't think Kami watched the World Cup. I can't remember Kami talking about the World Cup. I'm going to go with somebody else. I Show Noodles is great, by the way. This is somebody else. Ah, it's just a fake message. Baited. Okay. Message 3. Belly button is like the best template to try to fake out with. Steven Thingy's belly button. I wish I was the keyboard so DFM would sleep on me. So this is the same template that belly button uses. But when was DFM sleeping on the keyboard? So DFM would sleep on me? I wish I was the keyboard. DFM sleeping on the keyboard? I don't think... I mean, this is the template that belly button uses, though. Let's go with true. Real message. Wait, when was this? Paperthin said this first 2 weeks? But Paperthin wasn't here the first 2 weeks. I don't know. 2 out of 3. Message 4. Zyro at HyperSteph. Start us off with a... What? This is the most unhinged thing. This is not real. No. I mean, this is something Zyro would say, I think. I think this is something Zyro would say. Zyro said some weird stuff. Oh my gosh. You guys think it's real? No way. No, I'm gonna go with fake. I believe in Zyro. No, I believe in Zyro. This has to be fake. Fake. Slippery aloe. Aloe, what are you doing? You were right, Ashlyn. It was real. Oh my gosh. Oh man, YouTube's getting a lot of these correct. Real but different chatter. Damn. See, this is YouTube just observes Twitch chat and just takes it all in. Oh my gosh. The message from SLBB and the keeper was on July 17th. Oh, that is early. There are messages from YouTube chat as well, but obviously just ratio-wise there's going to be more Twitch. It can be from Discord as well. All right, message 5. Belly button again. Belly button. How much for the something bathwater? Wait, I remember this. I remember this, but I can't remember. I mean, it is basically something that Belly button would say. I'm going to go with true. True. Of course you were there, Raze. You're the one who said it. Void is like, oh, I remember this. I was in the chat. You wrote it. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. So I only have two out of 5? Oh my gosh. All right. Ewan, you want Neon players to be even dumber? Ah. Okay, I actually remember the context of this conversation, but I don't think Ewan said this. I feel like Ewan would have said, oh, I don't know. Ewan does oftentimes respond to me in question. But I think Ewan usually like adds in another layer of a pun. I'm gonna go with different chatter. Different chatter. No idea who it would be though. Oh my gosh, it's real. Oh man. Now Ewan oftentimes responds in question. Damn, I am failing. Part 3 is tough. Part 3 is tough, Steph. Message 7, Kami. I call Nongshim Red Force, Nongshim Dead Force, and Chobra rage timed out me for 10 minutes. Low-key true. Wait, this did happen. I don't know if it was Kami. This had to have been Miracure Steph. I don't think this was Kami. I think this was Miracure Steph. Different chatter. Or it was Belly button. All right, 3 out of 7. I still got it right. I said different chatter. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Am I relevant enough to make an appearance in this? I mean, I think it's just the frequency of chats, just because I think it's. I think Steph just collects all of it, right? But we have so much data in the past couple weeks. So you could be. Message 8. Hyper Steph. Wish I was Klong so Darius would punch me. Wait, no, but this is what Belly Button would say. But Belly Button wouldn't add the whatever sound you're making at the end. This was the sound that comes from Steph for sure. I'm gonna go with fake. This is fake. This is fake. Called it. No, it's a combination of Steph's chatting habits and Belly Button's chatting habits. Message 9 is, why is this in red? Is Tron the real chatter? Steph says he has perfect aim. Tron, only if he's... This was not Tron. No, it's a fake chatter. No, fake chatter. Somebody said this. No, I remember this. This wasn't Tron though. No, this wasn't Tron. This wasn't Tron. I believe in Tron. Tron, I'm sure, has been a good mod. Different chatter. Oh my god, we gotta time this guy out. We gotta time this guy out. Tron, what are you doing? Tron, what are you doing? Wait, what was this about? Chobra doesn't need it. He has perfect aim. Dead center headshot every time. Chobra, L1 plus square to sharpen the axe. Wait, what game was I playing? Resident Evil. When I was playing Resident Evil. No, YouTube. Tron every now and then goes off the deep end a couple times. I actually remember this. Oh my gosh. All right, message 10. Man, I only have 3 out of 9 so far. Steph, 4 out of 18 and winning. Oh, 418 and winning. My role player.
I mean, of course, granted, Across is back into the roster. You're expecting some of these swaps.
I mean, there's swapping and then there's this. This is a carousel of agents at this point. I don't think they know what is going to work.
Yeah, no, it's talking about a score line. This is true. This is a true chat. No, this is a true chat. Damn it. Fake message. Damn it. Message 11. Kami. He's already snaked RRQ. I mean, this is so hard to tell. This could be real. This could be real. I mean, anyone could have said this. I'm going to go a different chatter, though. I'm going to go a different chatter. I'll even dare to say that it was Steph. Oh, it was Daisy. Okay. Message 12. Stephen Lee's belly button again. My balls are as blue as DFM's jersey. Somebody did say this. But I don't think it was belly button. I don't think this was belly button, though. Different chatter. Different chatter. Oh my gosh. Stop. Chat, stop. Oh my gosh. 5 out of 12. Okay, I gotta get the last couple to at least get a 50%. Message 13. Hyper Steph. If Cess keeps appearing on screen, I might not be able to call myself a straight man. Fake message. No, fake.
Gen G of years ago would make this comeback, and it's looking like this is the time for them. Very timely too that it happens to be stage.
Fake message or different chatter? I don't think this is Steph.
He just keeps sitting these kids down. What's going on?
I'll go with different chatter. We've had too many fake messages. I'll go with different chatter. It was Kami. Kami on the friggin' DFM fanboyism. All right. Okay. Whew. Message 14. Zyro. So what I mean is you need to start... I assume this is breeding. Breeding your Ezreals for better stats. I mean... the breeding is definitely something that Zyro has been talking about for the past, who knows, month. But Ezreal's? Is there a pal called Ezreal? Or is this when I was playing League Classic?
That one is a little bit surprising for me because if you have a Lotus ready, just save it for the playoffs, guys. So
I'm just going to go with true. I'm just going to go with true.
Things can't change from this game, so a lot of what they're looking to do is probably
There you go. I mean, anything with breeding has to be coming from Zyro. All right. Last one. If I get this one right, I get 8 out of 15. I get over 50%. Wait, everybody was spamming this though. This was from Yinsu. No. Everyone was spamming this. So it could be any of you.
Those were very, very close series, and I think Full Sense, even though there's a bit of an identity crisis going on right now, they are still a very good team. If they can lock in, this is a very winnable series for them over Gen G. Gen G is definitely the
I'm gonna go ahead. If it's who started it, it has to be Yinsu. So this is a different chatter. Different chatter.
I don't know. It gives me a weird feeling. So I don't know about your prediction.
Why are the emotes there? Yinsu ruining my chat. Bonus question before the walkout. All right. Wait, what? Mr. Meaty, get out of here? What? Chobra the freakiest chat. What? No, this is a fake message. No, this is what? Where would I even say this? Why would I say this? Fake chat. Fake chat. What is this? What? April 2020? April 2020? 2020 Valorant's not even out in April 2020. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Caught. Oh my gosh. That's a crazy receipt. Oh my gosh. On my own Discord too. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. 2020. Holy.
This is not at all how we thought this group would go.
Yeah, Gen G have turned their year around.
That's actually insane.
It was over in Shanghai.
Oh my gosh.
So we're heading for champions.
That
about that city. So they also have a
That's
very good chance of
crazy.
making it across to Busan
Oh my
now.
gosh.
Realistically, they can't count their chickens.
Now you gotta scroll up your Discord to show us the context? Oh, I'm gonna find it while we wait for the Asian picks.
Here today and warm themselves up for this playoffs.
I mean, there's not many nerves for Gen G. They don't have much on the line, really. They'd love a flawless group stage, but let's be honest, they're already into the playoffs. For Full Sense, this is really about getting some degree of momentum going into the play-ins here. It's going to be a lot harder and longer of a grind for Full Sense. So even beating the top team from your group right at the end of the group stage and conjuring some more self-belief form as they head into the play-ins would be a positive step in the right direction for a team that has lost 3 series in a row.
Yeah, and I wonder if we're seeing a full sense.
This is when I was in my Final Fantasy marathon phase. And they said is playing Outlast 2 today, and I said get out of here. Their name was Mr. Meaty. I remember Mr. Meaty. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're not really sure what to expect from Full Sense in this game because I think they still haven't found where they're comfortable in terms of composition again, but ultimately
that's insane.
This game doesn't matter for them.
That's insane receipts. Oh
here,
my
so
gosh.
I wonder if maybe they've already figured something out, but they don't want to show it.
Some chatters would not have even been born by then in 2020.
I'm not sure, but one thing is
oh my
certain is
gosh.
that they would love to end this group stage on a win, get the fan base a little
That's
bit
crazy.
of hope back, show
Dude,
people why
we were still marathoning. I hadn't even played Final Fantasy 8 in April 2020. Holy. So I did Final Fantasy 14 at the end of 2020 then. Because I did it like over the Christmas week. That's crazy.
Already there's some antics ahead in this matchup overall. We'll see what these teams are going to be
That's
rocking in terms
crazy.
of the agents, but 100% would love to see a little bit more.
Yeah,
double
congrats to
dueling,
Paper X. They're in the
having
playoffs
full
now.
send boys. I've said it time and time again,
So,
let these
chat,
top
this
laners
match,
show
we
their
thought
skill.
originally that it doesn't really mean much for Gen G, but the extra champs point could make the difference for Gen G down the road.
But as we saw in the last group
So,
stage for
I mean,
Gen G,
obviously
they've been
also
rocking the
true
double
for
duels,
Full
they've been
Sense.
pushing this aggressive agenda as well
But
as the
it,
chamber comps,
so
and they're
for
gonna
the
do much the
champs
same
point,
here.
it matters
very
quite a
much
bit,
straight
actually.
up mirror for both of these teams, rocking with that double duelist and no Viper. So definitely an interesting look here. I think both of these
Mirror
Vices have
comp.
a lot to do, so I think that's
Primi
gonna be interesting head-to-head.
Rays.
But I gotta say, I'm happy to see Primi and Jit Boys on that 1-2 punch. Let's see if they start fast, get that ball rolling.
Yeah, for Raxkull again on the Vice, he passed the test on Split before. He's going to be once again given those Sentinel duels
Yeah,
more
Gen
and more
G could
often for Gen G,
theoretically
but interesting for
beat
Full
out a
Sense. I think
tiebreaker
keeping an eye on
for
who's
fourth
been
place,
sent
or
in and who's been controller,
get
and
above
Sentinel
somebody
from the Omen, and once again,
to take the fourth spot with champs points if they get this extra
It's
point.
time to get into game. We are starting on
Paper X number
Lotus
1 confirmed?
to your cast
No, number 1 isn't confirmed. If they lose to Veril, then they'll be second seed. But
Ladies and
Paper X is
gentlemen,
top
yes, I
2
am
confirmed in the group.
surprised that Wilski is the only person that has predicted Full Sense here. And that's
Okay.
weird to say, obviously, because I've predicted for Gen G, but I think that the graphic
Chat, if you also want
isn't
to
a
appear in the
great
Chobra Cheddar quiz, be
representation of
horny and
how it's
unhinged. Don't do
We've
that.
got all bar one of us going Gen G. Doesn't feel that one-sided to you?
I know sample size is small, but thoughts on Afina's IGLing? I think it's fine, but it's very playbooky. So yeah, I think it gets figured out by stronger teams in playoffs.
If they just sort of lock back in, click.
Like, I don't see them winning stage 2. Let's put it that way. Or at least not off the
Gen
IGLing.
G today. We'll have to wait and see. And well, we've already kind of got the first piece of the puzzle, which we've been asking for a long time. Full Sense with that double.
Sorry if this has been asked. Will you get back to casting next year? I mean, we'll see. I would be interested. I'd be interested, but we'll see we'll see if there's even an opportunity. I will be. There's potential for me to be casting a couple more events later in the year. I'm hosting the for anyone who plays Warframe. I'm hosting the 10-0 VIP event in Seoul. And the dev stream's going to be there during that time, and I'll be translating that as well. So I'll be there for that. I'll be at Gamescom in a couple weeks, in like 2 weeks' time, to introduce and cast Project Zeta for Krafton. And then there's like a couple other things coming up as well. So.
On the Rays than any of the other duelists that he's been on. You look at his numbers; he's been really, really strong on that. And I would imagine that that's because Primi doesn't really seem to play a whole lot of Neon. Right, so the alternative there would be Primi goes on to Jet,
All right.
Jit Boys goes on to Rays. They
Let's see. I mean, regardless, hopefully Full Sense looks competitive, so that it's a fun match. Because otherwise, it's just going to be a boring mud match, really.
Are very well positioned for
Texture respecting Primi a lot.
the
Oh, oh, they call that he got tagged. Immediately swings out together.
Very lovely stuff. Occasionally you do moan though.
They do get the pick, and I think they saw double peek out from Blue Room. So Full Sense kind of just wants to wait to see if there's a push out to re-clear information.
Typically how Cruz does prefer to approach things, so that's going to be the Arc Rose.
So they know there's people watching. Oh, it's a firing range. Oh, it's not good. Dude, Charon was the one who was stuck with nowhere to go. How is he getting a double? Why are they challenging?
And then so does Kahlua. It is.
But he's down to 25.
Having the same idea to kick things off here.
If Gen G's goated, they tell Rascal to stay on the Classic because he's hit for down to 25.
Mines and guns, low HP. You're down to the Classic too, and all the time that he actually does port over to get his spike down.
Now he knows.
Gives off information, that's right.
Ooh, a little late on
It's
that.
not possible for Raxkull to go for a gun pickup, but no, he just tries to beat him to the punch instead. Gets an angle over by Waterfall.
Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty.
Kahlua was trying to take space, and Axel really
That's
that
nasty.
nicely. So first round on the board for Gen G.
It is the first Lotus we've seen in a while. We saw one. Actually, we saw one last week, but we didn't see any the first 2 weeks.
Everyone peeking out to where it's a main and all the fight and the chaos that ensues.
I'm so glad he didn't trade for a Sheriff, by the way. When the opponent's down to 25, surely you keep the Classic. It didn't matter because he got the headshot, but...
They've accidentally queued up for Team Deathmatch. You know, and it's the first round of team deathmatch, and everyone's just sitting there. I don't think you get the sheriff in the first round of TDM, but anyway, you get my point.
Well, you know, it's one of the bonus weapons that you can pick up. But anyway, yeah.
Someone was like, "Thank you so much," and I think Raxco was like, "I don't lose 1v1s." I mean, you were up against a guy with 25 HP, but
Judge, jury, and executioner, you'd think here for Ash actually.
how's Ash gonna get out? Where's the smoke?
That'll be the info
There it
given.
is.
Smoke out as well. Try and slow
Oh,
that
the
down
counter
even
spam from
further
Raxco.
for full sense.
It's a good setup from Gen G.
Door, no other reaction.
Is the
Ash
game
is
really
getting
soft,
into
chat?
Smoke too and out of it. Picking a 3-site map, you
Okay,
sure
that should be
would like
better.
to work it a lot more, but right now, given the fact that this is just anti-eco,
Ash got the spider senses tingling. So walk in to see here. You would think that Gen G have more than enough to deal with this, but Sheriff could get run down by those classics. Plan's going to go through here.
They
as well
really
for
are
Puri.
just
As
hiding
far
from
as
the
if
Fade Eyes.
Nothing has come from this round for full sense. They are, well, barely chipping away at Gen G's HP bars.
5v4.
Doing
You
some
have a
good
Judge.
damage
You have a Neon.
nonetheless.
I mean, you have everything. You don't have paint shells though.
See how full sense.
Yeah,
deals with
Fade
this
Eye. You have
whole-
Paranoia. This
You'd have to imagine Gen
should
G
be an easy peasy. Why is Charon up in
tough
Waterfall?
to get
Well,
through this round, but 1 or 2 quick kills from full sense, and maybe something is on. Paranoia through will cause an issue for Primi, but there's a couple of quick kills in there. And
it's a little messy.
on Raxcal as well,
Aye.
that defuse is not quite going to be so easy if Sephiroth is just right-clicking everyone in the face. Oh my god, Athena's on 20 HP.
my
It
gosh.
should not have been that close. Oh, full sense. They almost won that round.
off of the right clicks and just swings Sephiroth. Classic right clicks, always deadly. So perhaps a bit of an underestimation of Full Sense's abilities on this one. And I didn't think they would be able to make it this far either. But all these guns robbed away now definitely makes it more difficult for Gen G to
We got
pick
some
up
uncles in
gold
YouTube.
next.
Hopefully your work wraps up quickly. Hopefully the match doesn't end
It's a
before
lot
you
of
come
damage
back.
economically as well. You're going to force the full reinvestment in the next round for Gen G. They don't have a lot to play with in this one.
Gen G not backing down though, so taking.
Oh,
more
that's
space
what
to
it
resolve
was,
they
Ewan.
don't see anything outside of
It
C,
wasn't
so they're
in. It wasn't in
group
response
B,
to
check with
me.
Prowler,
It
not
was.
seeing too
It
much
was.
full sense.
Who is always out for Neon?
Come back into refill
Who's
the
always
space that
got it
has
out
been
for Neon? Somebody always has it out for Neon.
Solo anchor, not too big of an issue for Full Sense. to
Do we
bring
want
down.
them to be subjected to this game though? I mean, what if this is the only game they can get? Beggars can't be choosers.
Nice and easy for full sense, so wanting to run it back and
I got out of work
a little bit
early
of
and was
extra
treated to
firepower this time
DFM
around.
secret
Jim
map
Boy's a nice
too.
double on the entry.
Treated is crazy.
Big scalp would be taking down Ash's rifle.
Even with Ash's rifle in play, though, a 3v5 retake here without any real space feels pretty wishful thinking.
The
So
wrap
gonna allow
around
them at least a peek into the site, but Thorns
from
up.
Sephiroth. Oh no,
Ash
there
is
he's
not
just
too keen
holding.
to go sliding through that. So wait it out. Time now starting to tick away. Jip Boys doing a real number on Gen G now. Doesn't quite get the ace. That's stolen away by Primi. As has, I feel like, a lot of instances been the case with Jip Boys.
No,
So-
the
so
agent, Neon,
his
the
thunder
agent.
stolen by Primi quite a bit last season, I think, and this season I feel like Jip Boys has probably been, of the two duelists, the better of the bunch, but Primi says, not
Belly
yet, buddy.
button, get out of here.
No ace for you.
But that's actually a really interesting point as well. I mean,
Is there even an aiming strat for right clicks? I mean,
point for
kind
sure
of.
in the
There's
game,
like certain
server,
distances
but if
that you should or shouldn't
Take
use
a
it.
look at the Full Sense's YouTube channel, actually. They had a little bit of
Wait,
discussion
Chobra, if
with
President
Ross
Fighting Game
Pierce
eventually has a really big
Superbus
competition,
talking
how
about
willing would
Jip
you be to
Boys
cast
nice
it? Oh, I'd love to
aggressive
cast
this
it.
time around.
But I can't imagine that a fighting
one
game
now,
based on
since
Ameri
both teams
past
are
American
full
presidents
buttons,
is gonna
Full Sense.
have a valid big tournament.
ไม่โดนอยู่แบ็คไซด์ปล่อยวอเตอร์ฟอลให้ได้เอาแล้วบอกเอาแล้วบอกวอเตอร์ฟอลเต็มเลยเพื่อน
Waterfall. They said waterfall.
แทงป่ะไหวได้แทงเป้าดีมาแล้ว กลับมากลับมาเอาดีๆเอาดีๆต่อเลยกูไม่วาง
มีหมามาสองตัว
Ay!
ลบ78ลบ78
Well, that's a certified Charon moment.
What am I seeing? What am I seeing? They had the site control. They've just walked straight into Gen G, and Karen gets a 3K.
Yeah, they had the numbers. If they were lower on numbers, I get it. But you had the number advantage. I don't know why they pushed that.
Madness. They won the round, and then they didn't. They might still, but
Like, all you had to do was make sure you get back to the plant with everyone watching it.
Goes for the tap, gets the rotations back. Even if Cruz does actually get himself all the way over onto A site, like
What, you're gonna try to fake that you rotated?
there's no way he's gonna be able to isolate the kills here.
Okay, well, he'll get a plan at least.
I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand
But like
this round.
in the comms, they were saying, "All right, they're here. Let's go back."
Oh, they won't even get the plan. No.
And
That
this
could
is
not have
what
ended
happens.
worse. Karen gets a 4K. I mean, we'll have a look on the replay here and see. I think, maybe I'm missing something, but it felt like Full Sense really did have site control there. Could have planted safe.
I mean, I don't think it's fair to say they had control, though. I think that is a little bit.
This side, though, I mean, with my limited knowledge of Thai, but
I don't think they actually had full control because they didn't actually have the reach past CT, but
taking a lot of these forward
also I don't know if you needed to push that.
So to their detriment now.
Yeah, but it was 4v2. Like, literally, you just had to back away, back through waterfall, and just go plant. Like, that's all you needed to do. Somebody just had to watch it.
Ash invited to hang out with a judge.
It's a nice place to hang out. Especially when you got backup. 1-for-1 though. Not really going to go the way of Ash. Checkshirt picking that kill up. Cruz, nice sharp shot.
Chad, maybe the trick is what?
Karen here, and that should be heard by Full Sense. They're well aware of it.
Oh yeah, let's just go one by one, baby. Let's go.
Full Sense making it look a little too easy. Gen G set up a Chobra.
What am I watching, Chat? What is this devolving into?
And they are aware of the
What are they doing?
Other positions, otherwise. Sephiroth into Baby Door now. Doesn't spot anything.
Oh my goodness.
Hey guys, we should go see.
Stop it, Jordan, please. Well,
I mean,
it's
he's just
also
gonna try to
kind of
save.
Intriguing to witness this because if you notice in the early portions of the round, Full Sense is not having any lurk presence. Every single player was holding into A lobby the entire time, which is very unlike what they used to do in some of the past weeks. You know, Sephiroth for a while was trialing out onto the duelist role, which I don't work out too
Good
great.
thing YK's not here to watch this. Yeah, honestly, Gen G fans, turn away. Don't watch round 5.
Third cast off.
But yeah, it's if you were Gen G, you know, and for everything that you've studied up on the Full Sense.
I mean, I guess it's because you knew they didn't have audio, I guess,
plays
but
like this, you just don't expect it. So
yeah, I don't know. I feel like my mentality if I was coming into this game as Gen G would be we don't
don't care.
really know what Full Sense is going to
We're
do.
just gonna do our
We've
thing.
just got to play our own game because there's every possibility they come in with some new goofy comp that you've not seen before.
That's
See hit.
So reading into tendencies as well would you think be a bit of a mistake. It's going to be a
They
full
gave it to
commitment from
Ash
Full
so they
Sense
can have
actually
double
over
ult
towards
next
C
round.
Here. Thorns do go through, but that's really not going to stop Full Sense on their way through. Full retake attempt here for Gen G. Not a whole lot in the back pocket as far as weaponry is concerned, so it's going to have to be Sheriff headshots to get them back in, at least initially. Karen's here. Oh, and he gets a couple of taps
I mean,
into Primi.
pretty good.
But no more than that. Round falling by the wayside. It's
That's
just
about it.
a case of maybe Gen G trying to do a bit of damage, and that was a good attempt from Fina. Vexture does have a showstopper.
To be fair, YK doesn't have to
maybe
suffer
he can
much since
cook
Gen G's
here.
already in play. I mean, also true.
Rifle, nothing to do with it, apparently. So 3-3. Full Sense
Yeah, everyone's
on the
using the comic
recovery.
for Phantom. I don't know how it
big on
became
the high
popular
low
again.
on the other side.
I like it.
So Showstopper would have been too wild.
Because nobody was willing to say it, but Alpha was a weak-ass group. Oh, please. I mean, it turned out to be a little bit, but that wasn't supposed to be.
Are a little bit
It wasn't
let
supposed
off
to
the
be.
leash. You know, the overdrive pop by Chit Boys. This is not what we've seen for the past.
Half
week from
the
Full Sense, but
rounds
it
have been
kind of
Klong
works
punches,
out
I believe.
Pretty neatly for them.
I mean, I think Lotus is a reasonably bold pick from Gen G. I remember going back to last season. Obviously, only arrived late, but I was watching Full Sense play Lotus, and they looked really good on the map, and I think it's kind of comfort territory for them, especially going back to this double duelist setup. So definitely a map which.
Oh, wow. Aggressive peek out.
That opening pick onto Primi is
good
gonna make
flash.
matters a little bit worse for Full Sense. They're not going to slow things down at all. Jip
Big
Boys is
chase, big
making a
chase.
lot
He
of
needs
noise.
help.
Texture trying to get back on that line.
Oh!
But Jip Boys is too good.
Raxco was distracted by the
Actually,
Omen
they're
ult.
just not quite ready to help
The
Texture out of
Omen
the scene.
ult. The Omen ult made him check CT.
There's that lurk you were talking about.
Damn.
Sights opened up.
What?
Oh, Ash is all over it though, apparently. 3-on-3 for the retake here.
You don't expect the second lurk?
No, you certainly would not be. So you'd have to imagine that for Full Sense, they're just going to try and play delay until Cruz can get involved. Jip Boys is very low. There's a tap on the defuse. Cruz now, his position given away, and Ash is hunting, looking, trying to find anything. Eventually catches up with Kalua. Needs a headshot there and doesn't quite get it. Afina's just going to hold the defuse for the half, and as soon as he pops his head up,
I mean,
third for Jip Boys.
I guess he would have been seen anyway.
Interestingly enough, is getting all the work done with the op in that round. Full
Check
Sense.
him in one
Typically
second. I'm
Primi
trying to
unlocked,
arrange some
but
things, so.
This time around, Jip Boys more than happy to take it, being the Neon instead.
Indeed. It just shows you the capabilities of the players as well. I mean, now they're incredibly flexible with what they want to do, just hitting the sights, having to think less sometimes, and it works out quite nicely for Full Sense. I mean, it's always going to come down to this at some point, and now it's going to be Gen G with the timeout forced.
Well, I was going to say, I want to see if they're going to hold on to that op. It was obviously retrieved from Texture in that last round. That's why Jip Boys was holding on to it, but they've not gone for it. They've gone for the 5 rifles. So to me, that would again indicate that Full Sense kind of want to continue to play this up-tempo style. They're feeling good about it. It's obviously working, as we've seen in the last few rounds. And so no reason really to change things up and put that up in the hands of Jip Boys or Primi.
Yeah. And again, can sometimes lend to, you know, some of these messy, brawly looking rounds, but you know, if it works, then they just gotta keep doing it. Just being able to send it, hit down the sight, even with the Vise utility, you know, Jip Boys has been able to slip past some of it because Gen G hasn't really had to play against this form of Full Sense before. So maybe now starting to think a little bit more. We'll see what they can do, but if Full Sense is going to keep this up, this actually might be a bit of a difficult matchup, just given the nature of how so many of these different defensive setups are looking for Gen G. They're back to the 1-1-3, which is incredibly common for every single team. But now it's the Outlaw as well, just maximizing the economy, maximizing damage. Bit of an angle for Afina. Not really.
Thoughts on the cyberbug that caused you to lose Sunset? It sucks, but what can you do? Nobody knew about it. Nobody knew about it before. You should be mad at Riot that the game has bugs like that that can't be discovered, that aren't discovered until match day, and it truly does suck for GE, but
There is going to be some contact in a
like there's
second.
just
Smoke's gonna go forward, which
there
will be
literally there's no other good outcome, like no matter what is done about it. So if you're mad, you should definitely be first and foremost mad at the game and the QA of
it. Does
it.
eventually fall, but now Texture getting involved with that showstopper, and you're starting to think, hey,
Oh,
maybe there's
boy.
multiple players on this site. Still, nonetheless, Full Sense will commit.
Dude, the like self-relay both kind of worked out. What?
And that probably means no success in the round either. Just Raxkull, he might have Steel Garden, but no teammates to work around it. Like, this is pretty much done. Sephiroth out towards the back end as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know what they say sometimes, Jordan? No plan survives contact with the enemy. But if you're Full Sense and you don't have like a full concrete plan, it's just Jip Boys coming in, swinging around, like that can still work out very neatly. And the biggest thing that they got out of this one engagement, you know, the fact that they had Cruz to push up solo and then contact
I'm so
off of
sick
that
and
as
tired
well,
of Neon.
is the fact that they managed to bait out Texture's showstopper because it's just one player.
Yeah, I mean, it's just if people come in and ask, I'll still let them know. But the thing is like, it's just a crappy situation. But
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Jip Boys run in and kill everybody straight.
Oh!
Primi, on the other hand, didn't quite get the memos.
play
Luck down
for your
the
life.
edge.
Texture, play for your life. That is not your life.
5 will ensue. Full Sense a
Oh
call out
my
spot has
God.
not worked.
Oh, I like this. I like this reset from Full Sense though. You pressure B, so they have to stay B. The only problem is they're already staring down B main, so you can't actually rotate.
Head back towards A.
So, Full Sense, I don't mind the quick reset, but without being able to re-pressure this so they lose vision, why is he doing that? Like, he gets one, but why is he doing it? That's a nice try from Sephiroth. He wanted to try to be in a position to get this line.
They are being picked apart in this somewhat slower round. And Ash gets both. Some nice wrap in the back there, and Gen.G get themselves to 4. Bit of a recovery happening.
Right, and now
GE wants Gen.G to win, right?
One-dimensional again, perhaps, for Full Sense. You know, just one track, want to get into the showstopper, shut down by the
I mean, kind of.
If you are working against Texture, like,
not really. GE's now also in a position where they just need to win more than like all of Full Sense and Nongshim and Gen.G.
Wow, bold of you to
I
bring
think.
up there.
I think.
What are you talking about?
I don't know,
I'm
man.
just saying, he was playing really well against GE.
He really did, and now he's looking to do even more. Now I wonder how chat's looking. But anyway, Full Sense slowing things down, which is kind of what they do need to pull off. Which forces Gen.G to question things. They're starting to play more forward, just in case, get some information off of it as well. It's a kind of a separate angle being held. It's Kilo with the Prowlers, still not seeing too much. Chip Boys.
Oh
no.
Texture really starting to have some impact with that op in hand. Karen good for another
Dude,
3K.
Karon, how is he
just
always getting
keeps
3?
Killing everyone.
Oh
and
my
Gen.G
gosh.
win themselves another round.
Just had the setups for it. You know, things get slowed down.
Because
and there's not
points-wise, if Gen.G, like the weird scenario where Gen.G can get the 4th place seed with points results in GE and Full Sense being pushed out in points, right? Like that's why this matters for Gen.G, right? So like, I think, I mean, I guess that situation is more rare than Full Sense beating GE in points. So I guess GE kind of would prefer Gen.G to win, but it's like, no matter what, GE just now has to earn more points for themselves than relying on other people not getting it. Is really what it comes down to. No, Gen.G's not too far behind. There's a world where Gen.G gets 4th place in points.
Okay, just a bit of space now.
If neither Full Sense nor GE get top 4, but Gen.G does,
Texture, he's going again. Here it is.
and
I'm
it's
so ready for it. Look at that.
like I talked about this a couple days ago, but then like if Nongshim and Paper Rex are in the grand finals, and I think
too good.
T1 is the 3rd place or whatever, then Gen.G gets 4th place.
Prowler spots him out, pushes him away, but he's happy to jump back up to
Oh,
the relative
the
safety of
cover.
Karen's loving arms as Jip Boys.
Holy dude! I mean, Karon and Texture are freaking carrying right now.
Losing control of this half again. Drop is in there from Karen, probably heard by Primi. But you do have to.
I mean, the thing is Full Sense needed an answer for the op, but it's just the second half of this half.
Recovering from it, Kahlua as well. They found a killer piece. That's not quite going to be enough. But
Spotted.
if Gen.G keep swinging one by one,
Good on
maybe
Rascal
there was
to
a
approach
chance.
after you got spotted,
Rascal
but
will
NT from
shut it
Killua.
down, 6-5 Gen.G.
Yeah, Rascal saw him as he tried to jump spot towards the back, mid-reload.
Yeah, I guess it's any two of Paper Rex Nongshim T1 in top 2. And then it's one of those teams that gets 3rd place or 4th place. Like, is the one, as long as it's one of those teams that's in the other top 4,
You look
I
at
think.
how the rounds play out, you don't see like too much big, insane macro, and Texture's getting away with incredible shots.
I think GE can still make it to playoffs even if they go to play-ins. They're good, but I still think play-ins would have helped Nongshim more. I'm worried that Nongshim will get wrecked in playoff when they play after a long break. Yeah, I mean, I think Nongshim, as much as it might be strenuous for the players, Nongshim definitely seems to be, the boys definitely seem to feed off of momentum a little bit. But then again, like, they did fine at Santiago. Granted, that was like their meta. But I think GE, like, should be fine to or good enough to get to playoffs. I guess fine is very presumptuous, but what is going on? Why did he think about that for so long? What is going on?
This is becoming a real mess for Gen G. They took a battle they couldn't win, apparently, and Jit Boys is just, I mean, on a tear. He's 16 and 8 for this half, so Full Sense will claim the 6-6. At the end, it's all even.
No, it's not easy for Gen G, but chat, basically, here, let me bring it up. There is a very specific scenario where it can, and this match is what makes it happen.
Anticipation against your opponent's tendencies or anything like that. Everyone's just playing set strats into the set strats, and it can become quite brawly. But this time around, because it was
Since
earlier
we're going into halftime.
Not fully anticipating a fight, Full Sense were in position. Jit Boys doing his thing as well. Like
chat, so it's Paper X Notion T1, 25, 14, 12. And then, obviously Paper X is already qualified. And then GE, RQ, DRS, DFM, Gen G. But these are tied at 5. So Gen G has 5 points. If they win today, they get 6, right? And you get 4 points for 4th place. So Gen G can get 10 points by just getting into top 4. If GE or Full Sense, regardless of whether they win their final group stage match, they will be at 9. I guess Full Sense wouldn't have 9. You'd be at 9. If you don't get top 4, then Gen G overtakes you in points. And so, as long as 2 of these 3 make it into the top 2, only one of them would take the other point spot. If they're, and then you'd have to, and as long as it's them and neither of RQ DRX, right? As long as it's not these guys that take over the other extra points, then Gen G gets 4th place in points. It's a very specific scenario, but there is a world. There is a world. Was, you know, a bit more so it does act, but it's like, but it's not, it's a specific scenario, but it's not a miracle scenario. So like, especially because they're already in playoffs, right, Gen G, so like they're gonna have a pretty short road to top 4, so because they don't have to play in play-ins. So it's not a, it's a specific, but it's not a miracle, because the other thing is like the chances of, well, I guess T1 is looking iffy, but the chances of Nongshim T1 Paper X like sharing spots in the top 4 are, you know, still pretty decent, I would say, even if some of them look shaky.
Ash finds an easy trade. Remy, awkward duel for him, gets caught off guard by Raxgol, and Gen G pulling ahead in this pistol.
I don't know what just happened. How did I don't know. I have no idea.
So start off right. All the little dominoes get set up and pushed around.
But yeah, if a lower team gets top 2, or if RQ or DRX, who are tied with Gen G for points right now, or 1 point away, if they like win their final match and then they go to become top, if they get 3rd and Gen G gets 4th, then Gen G would get pushed down. But Gen G can become 4th. It does matter.
They have to make something happen, and Athena is there waiting for them. So Gen G, they do finish off that pistol round and get underway nicely on the attack of their map pick.
But if they don't win this match, then
what a shot from Texture that was.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And again, he's just so deadly with
actually, I guess even if they don't win, there's a good chance they would at least push down GE and Full Sense as long as those 2. But yeah, they would, because otherwise GE, Full Sense getting to top 4 themselves would have gotten more points anyway, because they would win the stage 2 tiebreaker. But anyway.
And it stacks on both opposite ends of the map.
You'd have to imagine that's going to work out.
What is going? Observers.
Ball's going to be triggered. Ooh.
Hello.
It's actually pulled Gen G back away.
There's no points after this weekend until the top 4.
They would just get in and get the
Champs points only in group stage, and then only for the top 4. None for play-ins, and none during playoffs.
Huh. So pulling the rotation.
No, Gen G can get 4th and get in. If they get 3rd, they're like actually in a pretty good position to go as with points, actually.
And a spike plant.
But there's a world where even with 4th place, they can overtake it. If you missed it, go to YouTube, rewind like 2 minutes, and you'll see me explaining it.
Well, it's gonna be cleared.
Good check, holy.
Pretty heads up from Texture.
Why was Jip Boys like chuckling on his camera?
for Gen G thus far. Pretty much waiting that time
They are
down,
trapped.
Doesn't allow that rotate to come across from Full Sense. And we
Gen G, if they're gonna
saw
rotate,
what
they gotta
damage
rotate
Full Sense
now.
could do with the
They're just gonna
classics
go
in
with
round
this.
2 of the
They're gonna
first
pretend that they've rotated, and then they're just gonna go with it. Oh boy.
Count my chickens just yet, but that's a nice entry.
Oh, it was a
for
nice
Ash.
try on the crossfire, but holy.
So it looks to be going pretty comfortably
Thoro
as well.
from
So
Gen G,
Gen G
holy.
get in, they get that sight nice and easy. They get the anti-eco, and they also just had a couple of sheriffs in that round as well. So taking a pretty economic approach to it.
No
Should be a
kidding.
good buy round here.
I wish there were points for planes. It'd be funny watching
'Cause
teams
if
fight
you
to go to
just run into a
planes.
site, you get the spike down,
Just to
and your
drop
opponents
down.
are elsewhere on the map with pistols. They're more than likely to play for exits or die to the spike, which means you don't go for those kills, you don't get those alt points. What Gen G does here is just getting every single kill, no damage to themselves, and also getting the spike plant. No way. Potential bonus here on the cards.
I mean, there's probably some weird
And a solo
freak scenario
cruise
where
on
somebody,
C site. This is
I don't know.
a little bit worrisome.
How many games does Full Sense have to win? Enough to have enough
Oh, and
points.
Cruz waiting.
Chat. The
patiently
point
for
system.
Ash
It's a
on that
point
entry,
system, not a
just at
you
the
get
end of his
not a
slide.
win-loss system. So
That headshot across.
you can go to Wikipedia and do the math
Thorn
yourselves,
top
but
as well,
I mean,
really
at this
slow
point,
Ash
Full
down, and
Sense,
Full Sense
ideally they
with
just have to
full
get top 4,
intention to create this
and
flank
there you
too,
should be
so
okay. They are not
maybe a bit of
guaranteed
forward
depending
space
on what
towards
other
Hall,
teams
but
do, but
Cruz, as long as he holds
their
that
goal
and
will be to
splits
get to
Gen
top
G's
4. They
defenses
have to go
apart,
through play-ins
Now,
anyway,
that's
so they have a
something
long
with
road
the
ahead of them.
responsibility here. That Prowler's going to go forward. Paranoia doesn't quite connect. Chip Boys got away with one. That's enough. Kalua in for the trade.
If you're gonna
providing a little bit more space for Full Sense on this.
If you're gonna
retake
hold
now,
on mound, you gotta get double there.
But Texture and
Good
Karen
pinch
have
from
been the
Full Sense.
standouts.
Oh, that's good from
Now
Primi.
it's just Texture to try
Excellent
and get
name.
this one over the line. That's too much to ask. Primi
Good swing.
having some success.
All right, Full Sense coming back alive.
Back. It is going to be
Chat,
a close
I'll be
match.
right back.
I imagine this series is also going to be a close series as we go deeper into it.
Hells yeah. A much more well thought out round from Full Sense. And again, it's one of those things that Gen G, you know, maybe hasn't really contended with, at least on in an official capacity, but it's so lovely to be able to split those defenses, make sure that every single engagement that you take against Gen G, they're working at a numbers disadvantage. So continuing to put that forward could work out very neatly now. It's a 1-4 split. Full Sense gets information outside of C, but Gen G will still have their full buy-in. Let's take a listen in.
시롱. 문 열어봐.
확실히 카운터.
리콘까지.
확인. A 쪽 그대로 가자 얘들아.
선 넘기
들이로 와.
같은데?
너 안 도와줄 거야.
다시까지 빠졌고.
설대.
1번 가릴게 1번. 우리 한번 더 열게 기다려봐.
궁 아낄게. 궁 아낄게.
딱 플래시 조심.
라우러.
시롱 시롱 나왔고 이제. 기다려.
이러면
블락 까고 갈만할 때 그냥.
궁 쓸게. 궁 쓸게. 궁 보고 써줘.
블락감. 깠어. 디들 시 나왔어.
설대 없고. 드랍 먹어. 해본 먹어줄게. 해본 설.
레이즈 궁 있고. 연막 3초. 근데 우리 라인 좀 크게 먹어야 될 것 같아.
난 트리 있음. 난 트리 있음.
붙어줘. 걸려.
Gen G with another plan. A little bit of a forward hold against this retake attempt, but Cruz is shutting it down alone. He does get brought back. Now it's all on the shoulders of Karen, but remember, he has been able to find many a multi-kill. And here's another one on offer. Sephiroth down, leaves
Oh
Primi
my gosh, I'm
alone.
back in time for a Charon round.
Very comfortable with the spike's location. Tap on it here from Primi as he goes hunting.
Oh my
through the
gosh, he
smoke.
knows.
But Karen aware now. The time is on his
Dude,
side.
how does he know which side he's peeking out from?
Gets the swing in perfectly. Another brilliant round from Karen. He is gifting Gen G so many in this map.
Do some black magic
Big
at this point,
clutches,
Chobra. Put Paper X, Nongshim,
multi-kills, you
GE on one
call
of your
it.
other team in champs from
The fact that he
Pacific.
holds for that pixel angle and take the first one as well.
Wait, what?
You can
Oh, in
see
my
again,
in my
it's a
predictions?
Similar idea in how Full Sense wants to go for that retake. Cruz draws the attention away, the whole team on the flank. The numbers.
Chobra, I thought you got
actually
clonged
worked
by
out very
Thanos.
neatly,
Dude,
but
Thanos ain't got nothing on me, chat.
if Karen's on the other side, Full Sense, beware. Makes it look so easy as well, and now economy's starting to run a bit dry. Cruz onto the Sheriff, and again, it's still another.
Dude,
1-4
I haven't
split.
seen any of Navi's games to this stage, but as someone who
No
was
flack
like,
this time around, though. Gen
as
G a
someone
bit
who liked
wiser
Navi as a
well.
dark horse team
Different sheer positions being
at the
held.
beginning of the year, like for the entire year, what happened to them? You tell me. Chat, anybody watch any of the Navi games? Like, what happened to those guys?
Scratching their heads, trying to put this puzzle together. They decide on towards A.
Cruz has heard a step.
That's right. Instead of flanking through C, perhaps Full Sense does it through
Yeah,
B
C's.
instead. And Full Sense, Cruz has to try and delay as much as possible.
I mean, the thing about Charon is I think it's become very clear to me that last year and the beginning of this year, anytime Charon has to do, like, just more than comfort aiming, like just focusing on the game, it seems like he suffers. Maybe that's just a matter of time and experience, or maybe it's just the type of player he is, but like last year when he had to do a lot more, what I presume when he had to do a lot more side calling as a Sentinel, he was struggling. When he had to like think about meta timings and things like that. Beginning of this year when he had to do that, like it seems like he's still good, but he suffers a lot from it.
Power. Like you start to see it in so many of these rounds now for Gen G. Whenever it comes
they had Artis as a coast. Well, that was that's not always so helpful, is it? No synergy for Navi and the. That's true. They've constantly been. They've had like a roster shuffle per stage, right?
For all the work that Full Sense is trying to put forth into these last few moments.
Use Achilles? What, for my curse? Sacrifice Achilles? Their strats are poop.
Now the economy in question.
It's a shame. They got some talented players.
Oh, so happy with that.
Oh
so
my.
Happy.
He's not
Full Sense.
He should be.
Full
He's smiling on the
Sense.
inside.
I mean, Sephiroth is laughing.
He gets more. There's another.
How about now? Any smiles?
Come on, Raxkull. Any emotion?
Oh, he's locked in.
He's a rookie.
All right, how many does Primi get here? Primi gets 2.
Yeah, Gen G doing pretty well on the entry here as well. That is, though, a very sharp shot from Primi, but he'll need more.
Oh, if he had just re-swung, he would have gotten 2, but he would have died anyway, so.
Next round on offer here, 11-7 brewing.
Spike planted.
It's like the timing on smokes is baked into his head for Charon. I mean, there's definitely a level of comfort for sure. But
yes, but
not that one.
In this situation,
there's a smile by the way from Raxkull.
Yeah, you see it.
But I think, I mean, I really think it's a combination of smokes and the comms. I really think so.
And you have to imagine that's another one of those things. Like apart from this round, seeing all those clutches, the agent proficiency. Hey!
Oh, that's a good smile. Yeah, he's happy with
the
that.
Gen G players, like Ash is so proficient on this Neon now.
What happened to Ash's Neon?
Sure,
I mean,
Charon
he's just doing his job.
Like that's a slight difference between Full Sense and Gen G.
I mean, in some ways, he hasn't needed to Giga carry, so that could be also why.
Oh, run!
Oh.
It's gone awry, and
Texture
just
oh, he thought because he went up the road, he thought it was an empty site. Texture got giga baited by Full Sense.
Primi
Holy.
trying to fight for it, and he does get the better of Ash.
Nice.
Spike was able to cross, but they haven't found the entries that they've needed on to B.
That was good from
Full
Primi.
Sense sweep Gen G aside in that round.
Yeah, quick pop and a swing. So it's that showstopper that kind of flies off by the wayside. You have Full Sense already in position. They cop some
still
damage,
wins
but
that.
Also not really being hit by too much else. So always in position to not just trade, you know, even
The
start
Raise
Nightfall,
Mario
they get some
hop.
extra information, but the whole team just set themselves up.
Oh,
for
that's a
Roblox.
clean
That spray
double
transfer
from Jit. Holy.
is nasty. Again, starting to see more, and the whole team just keeping that.
19-14
spirits
for
up.
Jit.
They have
Holy.
the ultimates to work with now.
This burrito has too much rice? Kami, no burrito can have too much
Well,
rice.
Full Sense back to the 1-4.
That's impossible. I don't care what the Mexicans say. No burrito can have too much rice.
Too long. That wall's now been baited out.
Killua's always laughing when it seems like Killua like giggles a lot. He just like finds everything funny. Which would make you think that he's like pretty chill in the server and he's like fairly calm, but I think he also gets hit by nerves a lot too. So maybe it's more like a nervous chuckle. I don't know.
For both sides.
He's like always
Genji
chuckling.
Still needs to make a move, and in all that time, this now.
Yeah,
it's
but
Full
Rice
Sense
can have too
swapped
much
over to a
burrito.
3-1-1. Kill on holding the
I
angle.
guess so.
Scouts that nothing is afoot outside of B lobby or pillar. So must be most likely watching this fast lane now. They're thinking of getting rotations around real quick. Permi's close by, still has a showstopper, so
Genji's
doesn't
overcooking
need the
it.
buck.
Cruz is calling him out.
Everyone's just sitting pretty from full sense.
And Premi hears no other util.
They are indeed.
Isn't that weird? It's a good call from Full Sense. Really good call. I mean, these are like the typical tendencies of Gen G this
Good
stage.
shooting.
Let's not lose our heads here.
Paranoia should surely slow them down
The
a little
double
bit.
pump.
Doesn't seem like it's done a whole lot though. There's a bit of
Oh,
a time
wow.
factor in here for
That's-
Genji as they run into seven.
Oh!
He gets 3. Plant still on offer though for
How is
Ash.
this a
That's flying
1v1?
back up straight away. It's a 1v1. Primi has showstopper.
Yeah, but it feels iffy to use it. You have to go with the gun. But oh my gosh, you're gonna use it? You're gonna crouch?
For Ash, who has already crossed
He's
back
left
to
the
the
site,
safety
bro.
of Mound. Primi's used the showstopper, and Ash now knows, roughly speaking, where Primi is. Oh dear! Everything invested for Full Sense, and nothing comes to pass. Genji up to 12.
Oh no.
How many rounds like these have we witnessed today already? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Frost is just like frothing at his mouth right now, dude.
I mean, Premi overcooked that, I think.
Very nicely for Full Sense. They have the read. They know what's going on. They always had these options with the showstopper in case it was an A hit. As it then comes down into C and the fight gets dragged out, things become chaotic.
Ash is like, my heart's beating so fast.
And shots whiff. Sephiroth gets the 3
Jeez.
kills.
Genji's just enjoying it,
One as
though.
well. Full Sense now have to fight for these rounds.
Oh, how does he get 2?
I mean,
He's
dude,
got
they
no
keep
help.
lining up, man. They keep lining up. I mean, to be fair, insane angle to hold from Rax Gold, but
Karen's even going to take space in towards spawn.
that's it. I've seen enough. Put him back on Dunlap. I think I've cracked the code. Frost only knows how to counter Korean teams. To be fair, the way that Frost thinks about the game is makes it really easy to counter the stereotypical Korean style.
Long wrap happening for Texture. And it seemed like Sephiroth was even looking for it, but he's eventually going to have to turn around. And I think,
But like I would say 2024 Gen G was an exception there.
Pick your poison, huh?
Last year's T1 was an exception, but last year's T1 didn't really exactly have an identity.
It's all good. Texture's got it. Don't worry. Recalibration. It's just Kahlua
Were there
left
no
alive now.
timeouts?
And with his death,
Is that true?
so too the hopes of Full Sense in this map will die. I imagine there'll be a swing from multiple, and it's too much to deal with. Gen G will take
Bring
map
back
one,
Thai.
13
Premi's not a
to
race
8
player.
over Full
So I
Sense.
vaguely remember Thai being out with an injury as well. Is that true, chat? Or am I gaslighting myself?
Yeah, I mean, still a slight asterisk onto this series, given the fact that, you know, all the play-ins, playoffs position are locked in for both of the teams here, but...
Because I was thinking about that the other day, and I was like, yeah, it's... And then I was like, wait, I think he might have been actually injured as well, though.
At the end of the day, though, despite the macro that Full Sense try to set up for on their defensive side with the retakes, it still is Gen G being able to...
Why is this rice soaked in bean juice?
Oh,
see? When you have too much rice and too much beans, that's a
The
problem.
relay bolt from Ash, some movement, texture with the paint shells, different positions where Full Sense start to get a bit lost in their heads, and they kind of need some of that composure again, as Frost would love to say.
To be
But
fair,
otherwise,
Full Sense looks better than they did the
off-round,
previous weeks.
Gen G still have it in them, and if they do make this indeed a full flawless group stage run, you can bet they're going to feel very
I really don't want another 2-0.
looking into
Chat,
playoffs.
I'm kind of okay with a 2-0 because I haven't been able to spend much time with my wife this week, and I'm like out of town multiple times in the next 2 months. So like I'm kind of okay with a 2-0.
But you know, still a bit of a job to do to close this group stage out. And now it's time for us to hear what the analysts have to say about that first map.
I understand Frost not doing any timeouts. I mean, the thing, I mean, maybe they'll talk about it. I'm sure someone will ask it. Because the thing is, like, it could have been like a they need to learn type thing that he's done before, but it could also just be that because he has someone who can understand Thai now in the coaching booth. with
You know what,
DFM
for
family.
Gen G,
So
I feel
he
like
could
it's
just be
just
saying
Gen
that,
G
oh,
that's
they're
sitting
fixing
pretty
this,
and
they're fixing that, they're
so
fixing that, like through the player
in their
comms.
position.
I mean,
I
think
mean,
this was just
the
a
thing
little
is
bit
if you look at the
difference of
rounds,
class as the rounds are
there
starting to
there's
break
not
down. I think Gen G are just feeling
because
so confident you feel that in
there's
their play.
not
Full
really
Centurion in
a
the first half
good
weren't all that terrible, but then
like
the side
this
swap
would
comes
have
in
been
and
the
they just
only
don't look
one
like they were able to hang in the
timing
server.
wise.
Yeah, there's a reason why
There's
this
not
Gen
really
G
one where
team
you're looking
are
at it
the
and being like,
number
we
one
need
seed,
to
and
call
then you're
this
trying to prove
for
it
the
one
sake of
more.
momentum.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see that
And so
opening kills
if the strats were
dominated by
being discussed
Gen
by the
G there.
players,
Texture
it's-
continues to put in some good work in that department.
what
So
issues do you think G is lacking from them to reach their ceiling?
Gen G win themselves both pistols there, so a good start on both halves and full sense. Yeah, I don't know. Not too awe-inspiring performance.
I mean, I
although
think
this doesn't really
in
look like
some
a super
weird
long
way,
this
I
game,
think
which,
they have the same
it's a
problem
bit
that
weird to me,
Nongshim
'cause I
does.
feel like
But I think
Full Sense
Nongshim has the
actually
problem
needs
as a
to win this
team,
game
and I think G
for
has the
Gen
problem
G.
as
Gen G
individuals,
don't gain anything
where it's just
from winning
like
this series and getting
fight
a
it
full
better,
stage
fight it
full
harder,
sense. They actually
and then we
kinda
win.
need the chance points,
But it's like
so
that gets
I'm a little
read, and
confused.
people can bait that out of
Do
you
you
pretty
think
easily.
that maybe they're playing this
Like,
with,
there's not-
looking into the future of maybe going up against
When
one of the
when
top
they're
teams that are
winning, they're
coming
winning
up,
hard, and
and,
like
with
Javi's
their
calling really shines and
Yeah, I
whatnot.
don't know. Like, I
But
think that there is
the moment they
obviously
start
an element
losing,
of the
it's
fact
just
that a lot
take
of
better
the,
fights, take
you
more
know,
fights.
positions of the groups are
You know,
decided
it's
going
not
into
about
this
like,
game, but the chance
and
points is
then
also
that
something
means
worth
that they
keeping in mind.
stop.
They're tied,
They
I
don't
think,
give
with
themselves
GE for
room
8
to
chance
figure
points.
out where things are going
PRX
wrong on
around
the
in front.
map.
They're like
You know?
24 or 25. Then you got 12,
This map felt
10,
like Frost just let the
down to
boys
8
play
is
whatever
both
they
GE
want.
and
I mean,
full
it kind of
sense
felt
tied
that
up
way.
as
They were
far
also
as I
just
know.
like
So,
chuckling and giggling the whole
you
time.
want
So
to at least leapfrog GE.
I don't know.
You know, of course, you have to make your way all through it.
At 11-8, you should time out because they just lost a round where they had the macro read, but didn't understand how to play with the read. Right, but what if Cruz was like, I want you to just like not call any timeouts, like just trust me for this one. Like we don't know that, you know what I mean?
You're never saying.
I'm
no to
not
it,
saying
right?
we should blame
You don't wanna
Cruz.
turn that
I'm
down.
just
but,
saying
you know, it's with that aside, long run aside, in the series,
it's
it's
a
not over just
it's
yet.
a coach and an
Maybe it's Full Sense
IGL
forward
that
up
have
just a
worked
little bit.
together
Still have
that we know
maybe a
generally calls timeouts, even when he didn't understand the calls, like the language.
We'll talk about that in a little bit, but first let's
And
talk about Gen
so-
G and
whoa,
let's talk about
Mika's
Karen. Actually, I'm
mic is,
pretty
like,
happy because I
ripping
have
through
him
my
on a
headset.
build diff with how he was able to perform today. It
Where'd
feels like
you put him on your build diff?
I put him on patrol.
Crazy.
I think if they were new, I think it's fine to be like,
Insane.
oh, what's going on here?
Aaron
But
Omen Lotus. Maybe this could be a good combination.
also, like chat, I think it's really easy to sit here and be like, well, they didn't play that correctly, so you should call a timeout. But also, if your players are like giga momentum based, it's not as easy of a decision. Like legitimately, I think that's also something you have to consider. Like if your players are someone who like people who just have to thrive off of good vibes and momentum. I mean, yeah, then the question becomes like, well, you should fix that in the grand scheme. Yeah, sure, but like on the day of, like, you can't really change that, right? So, Thanos with the VFO review. Thank you. Thanks for redeeming. Thanks for reminding me. Let's see.
coming in here because of performances just like that. On the flip side, though, on the side
I
of
mean,
Full
they're
Sense,
still.
when you talk
I mean,
about
they're
Full Sense,
laughing.
when you talk about this roster, you can see
So,
that they're
I mean,
smiling,
it
by
seems
the
like the
way.
players are
Despite
fine
that
with
bad
what they
loss,
did.
when you talk about
So I don't know
that
if.
roster, it's usually Primi that comes up.
I don't think
before
there's
that
really any
pops
point in putting the blame on any one person, whether it's Frost or the players. I think it's fine to question why there weren't any timeouts just in general. I think that's fine.
I think he had a
All right,
little bit of a role shift here.
Thanos.
I think he
What a
was
team
playing
name.
the
I'm not going to
entry
read
for
that
the first
out.
time in his career.
Thanos
He wasn't
with
baiting us.
the
That's
crazy
what I
team name.
wanna
Can I
say.
finish
And
top
I
10
will say,
overall?
I feel a
Currently
bit bad for him because I
58.
feel like he didn't get much
Wow.
chance to actually
Okay, well,
shoot
let's
back
see.
because he was
X-Ross,
just dead. On the flip
Mata
side of it, he
IGL.
was able
Well,
to enable Jit Boys
they have
and
a
the
second
rest
game
of his
though,
team.
right?
You know, in that
Because that's
first
not
half
looking too good
especially,
for your
he died a
IGL.
lot, but you felt the team
Asuna
had lost.
Trent,
And one player who we have
Mako
seen a
LP,
remarkable
Look Show.
improvement on
Look Show is
in
10.
the last recent weeks
Wow.
against ROQ and
Verno,
in this map
Munchkin,
is
Dude, how do you
Kalua.
have
He had a
such an
very
expensive
very
team?
bad start to the stage, but he's slowly finding that form again.
I think he had his career
the
World
heck?
Series this stage. He was 8-30, but we know how hard Kalua can.
How do you have
frag on the
such an
E-Nit.
expensive
when Kalua's in
team?
form, he looks like the best E-Nit, the most mechanically gifted E-Nit in the entire
I guess
league.
it's
We got a
almost
couple of heavy
8,
hit. We got a
9.
Kame in this league. We've got a lot of very good inits in Pacific. So I think that was just an okay game for Kahlua. But
Ooh,
100%
double 100
if,
Thieves,
if Ruby's
Asuna,
gonna go
and
beat the other
Cryo.
team, then someone needs to follow up.
Munchkin is
They've got enough guys to be able to
probably
do it. She had
maybe
a
the
good
weak.
game.
Maybe
Kahlua was
Munchkin and
able to
Verno are
get
probably
in
the
there
biggest
despite the
question
fact that
marks
he's
here.
the guy that just throws dogs and,
Considering
you know,
Bao
jumps
already
in all
got
the
10
utils.
points,
So
which is
he
a
was good
lot.
enough follow-up, but unfortunately not good enough follow-up to win the map.
Yeah, and speaking of the match,
Damn, this might be a fellow competitor for a 10 out of 10.
because
Yeah.
full sense it didn't exactly look that great versus Zeta versus RQ for them on this map.
Yeah,
Honestly, yeah, knowing the last week's matchups too.
And it's also a map Gen.G have won
Has Verno
every
been frying?
single time they've
Then
played
Munchkin's
it,
probably the
all
biggest
three
question mark
times.
for sure.
An interesting pick to say.
Yeah,
the
he's been
least.
doing
I think,
fine.
You know, maybe Gen.G weren't expecting
Yeah,
it.
this is a 10 out of 10.
Maybe
You even
that's
got the
what they were
Nongshim in
going
there.
for.
10 out of 10 for
I'm
sure.
not sure.
I don't think they were.
But I don't think Gen.G are going to be
What do you
super
do as a
upset.
coach when the other
Damn.
team that has
Top 10
struggled
would be
to
sick,
find a comp
Thanos. Top
on
10
a
would be
map?
sick.
They've played 2 comps on this map.
All right.
They've lost twice
Sunset,
to
here we
RRQ
go.
and Zeta, which are not even
As a fan,
particularly
it's
super
frustrating
strong teams,
because
to be
it just
honest,
feels
at
like
the
G is
moment,
generally
although
one of
Zeta's been in
the
good
top
form and
teams,
RRQ
but
was
man, it
starting
does
to
suck to
recover a
lose
little bit
like
by
the
the
last
time
two
they
maps.
played full sets.
I mean,
And your
but it's
Gen.G,
really a
who plays
composure
the same
thing,
comp
and you
every
could
time,
say
who
that
won
part of
every
it's
single time
experience,
on
which
this
is
map.
true.
What
They're
are
less
you thinking when
experienced
they pick the
despite the
Gen.G?
talent
Yeah,
compared
I
to
think
the
you're
other top
thinking
teams.
Mostly, thank you. Because
But
this is a
I
map
think
where
it's
they
just
can
this
play
tendency
again.
that
They
they
don't
like
have to
tend
change
to
the
think
comp.
that
They
their
don't have
aggression
to
can
show
solve the
anything
issues.
interesting. They can
It's
just keep playing with exactly
and
the
I
same
don't
way that
mean
they've
this
been
in like
playing,
a
and they'll still be
derogatory
feeling
way,
good about their chances of
but
winning it. So
the
onus
moment
once again
the
is
moment
on
the game
full
doesn't
sets
go
to
the
be a
way
little bit
they
more
think it
surprising.
should,
I
like you
wouldn't
can
be
tell,
shocked to see a comp
and
swap
they
from them
start to
even again. You know,
they start to
Brimley
get really
in the chamber there
immature
last
about
time.
it.
I'm not sure if that's
Which is why I
consistent
say
for
it's
them,
like more of an
especially after
individual way of things,
so
whereas
a
Nongshim
little
is
bit
just
disappointing.
stubborn
You don't think that, like,
in a
full
bad
sense,
way.
like, of course they had a game
And
plan,
neither
but
is better or
they're
worse. I mean, in some ways, I think
there were
Nongshim's
so many rounds which
flaw
were
might be
so
worse,
frustrating. I
honestly.
would say like a lot of the most frustrating
But
rounds on the side of full sets.
and I think
was
that's
on
just the biggest thing
Sunset.
for
You know,
GE.
it's
But
like
how do you
it's
fix that? I mean,
that
it's not
curse
just
of,
like a.
oh, but we
You
were
don't
so
fix it
close.
just by
Maybe let's try it
changing
again.
their like
Maybe
personalities,
let's
but
try
you
it
also
again this
just
time.
need like
This is a team that
more
shows they don't like to try
understanding
things
of map theory,
That-
more
they're
understanding of
chopping
like
and changing.
protocols and
I
what
don't know where
priority
it's gonna
goes
go,
where, right?
But that would be my bet, just knowing this team. But, you know, I'm not sure, but I think very much they're just trying to settle in for play-ins. That's what it feels like, and I don't think it was all doom and gloom from that first move. I think there was bright moments. I think Jim was very, very good. It was
Abhishek Joshi with the redeem as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's sneak it in real quick.
Gonna be tough to close out now, but
Sneak it in
they
real
just
quick.
have to show a good side to be ready for play.
How diplomatic of
Aaron
you. How very
Jaeger,
diplomatic. I'm so
Extras,
proud.
Yudotan,
I'm so
Yampi,
proud.
Envy,
But yeah,
Munchkin,
stepping into
Forsaken,
the series, Sunset
Benji.
is a
How's Benji
big
been doing? Has he
question
been
mark,
frying?
And you have to wonder what full sets are thinking. Going
He's
into
right on,
this,
right on
comp
par.
swaps are expected,
Freeing.
and lo and behold.
There we go.
Hold
third
on.
time's the charm for full sets. The third different
They're
comp
gonna go
on Sunset
Primi,
that they
Waylay,
picked
Jip
into a
Boys,
Gen.G,
Neon.
who are
Wow.
still playing the Chamber Sage and who say,
Uh,
great, we'll start on
Kaide,
attack. We'll get
Crystal,
ourselves into the post
Magnet.
where throw up the Sage wall, and that's going to go great for us.
I mean, it's just a map that they know how to win.
This
Two
is
of
an
those games
iffy
went
team.
to OT, so it's not
Forsaken
like it was,
IGL
you know,
though?
untouchable.
What's
Maybe
Forsaken's
that's what
average
full sets
bid?
are getting at here. It's double duelist for full
Eh,
set. Primi
not
on
great.
the Waylay with Jip Boys once
Not
again
great.
on that Neon, where I felt like he did a fantastic
Double
job. in the
paper X,
last
double
map, so
GE
let's see
though.
if
I
we
respect
continue
that. I respect that.
Indeed, if Full Sense
Wait,
can
EME is not
manage to
playing
bring
this week.
this one back,
Oh,
you're seeing a slight
GG.
so I guess that
You
means
had
that
to swap out
morale-wise,
EME
it's
players for the
still
last week
high
because
very
they're
much on
already
the
in
side of Full
play-ins.
Sense, but let's see if
GG.
Genji
That's
can
a
close this one
that's a
out
6
also.
out of
We are
10.
stepping into Sunset. Over to your casters. What do you think of this
GG.
one?
Well, that's a good question, isn't it? Because I mean, it's really hard
To come back to the
say.
time I just because I'm not
Gen.G,
blaming
as
Frost
the
Runner, but I do
analysts
think
have
the time I
talked
here would
about,
have helped.
have done very well on this
Sure,
map, but
I just
only
think
marginally so.
I don't want to
So
specifically call out players, but it's the same player
sense
too.
he's hitting some
So
shots today. You've got
then
a
I
couple
think
of
it's.
guys doing a pretty
I'm
good
just
job,
saying
in
I think it's
particular,
better
of course,
to just say
Jim
I don't
Boyce
know why
being that
Full Sense
driving
didn't call a
force.
timeout.
I think they could still
And like
challenge them,
you
but
you can
take
you
is at
could
the
have meant
moment,
it the same
really
way,
feels
but
like Gen.G's
especially
series to
in the
lose, and
current
how can we forget about the possibility of
climate,
Texture just going
I guess,
absolutely
of the
nuts on this
discussion
map like he
around
did
like Full Sense,
last week?
GE, and
Well,
Frost. fast. I think it carries a different notation. But that's
As
fair.
Always,
You just singled out
really
Frost's
makes
name,
you
so.
scratch your head, but I do feel a bit hopeful about this compositional.
Yeah,
swap-up.
yeah,
Like,
Abhishek. I mean, the
do it
thing
every
is
single week,
it's the VCT
but
schedule always being on different
Waylay,
schedules
maybe
makes
you're
it.
looking to bypass
You have to
some of
always like
Raxkel's
double check the rules, but it's
abilities,
kind of tough.
Jit Boys. Like the whole team can still toss wrenches into Texture's plans of holding certain positions, and that's what I'm keeping my eye out for right now. But
it's a nice position for Jet Boys. Not one that Genji were necessarily expecting, but he misses a couple
Here
of
we go
shots,
again.
so he still falls, and
Here
Karen
we
is
go
there
again.
again to clean up the scraps. He has been such a difference maker for Genji in this series.
just today, man. Like some of the past weeks, it's been Raxkel a little bit more, and I'm saying that because I'm thinking about my build div, but these pixel angles, and he's sharp with it.
Well, it won't be an ace on the pistol round of this map, as we saw last week for Texture. But I suspect he'll be pretty happy with the result regardless. It's now a 1v4 for a low HP Primi. So it's really just a question of who gets this last kill for Genji, I imagine.
Yeah, they're starting to inch forward as well. Just don't want to give up too many random out points. What was that clip?
Just like, was that a panic click or a free fire?
Swing, which is what actually does come, but Gen.G claimed the pistol. So off to a tough start once again here, full stance.
And what else are you gonna do? It's just the scale up middle, sort of contact on both ends, and Karan gets away with this.
No, I think Waylay on Sunset is pretty good.
Numbers
The only
advantage
thing about
always gonna
Waylay
be
now is
quite
you
a
always have to
crucial
make sure
point
that
for
like
both
you
sides.
have a good game plan around her and
especially for their
the rest
macro
of it.
plans, but down to
Oh,
some
he
of
just
the
said,
gritty fights,
texture.
Gen.G will still
I'm leaving
have
A up to you.
that slight
So
extra
they
edge.
want
And now they're
texture to
holding
just
back,
be their scout
listening
over
for
there.
information. They know full sends are on the hunt.
Two boys looking for it. Raxkel there with a nice sharp shot. Will shut him down. Meanwhile, again, you've kind of just got Texture up to his usual trickery, working the A site on his own. A little bit of help coming through from Karan over there, but the rest of the damage being done over on B is all that really needs to be spoken of. 2-2-0. Gen.G convert on the eco. They obviously lose a couple of guns, but
Did they lose a Phantom?
Yo, just let out a war cry.
Someone's pumped up.
Yeah. It
I'm
was
not
just,
sure who that was.
That's just the anti-eco, Karan, or Texture. Just chill out.
No, they lost a Phantom, that's why.
That said, you know, even with all the celebrations and pomp
Wait.
and circumstance, they did lose.
Why do you swap the
They get a
Phantom?
replay of that? No way.
They did
Wait.
lose a little gun, so it's just the Bulldog brought over, not the
I'm
cleanest of
confused.
things, but not impossible for them to still walk away with the bonus.
That's still a pretty good looking buy for Gen.G, so
Exactly.
it's not the end of the world. Trips there, nice and low for full sense. East side. There's some early pressure here. We'll receive a smoke. Ash has spotted out that trip, so that won't be too much of a concern. Fast lane does go down as well, and that is going to allow Karan to port his way forward. They've not seen him, they've not heard him. That is absolutely nasty from Karan. And he gets a third K. I mean, this guy
Dude,
can just
Karan-
do no wrong, apparently.
Karen's just in prime form today.
I didn't
Unlucky
think
for
they got hit
full
by a
sense.
Paranoia.
Yeah, right?
He hasn't thrown the Paranoia.
That's just so. Oh my god.
Did he have the Phantom by the end? Oh, he got it.
And this
Okay.
is not
All
the
right.
first time he's done that. One of the early weeks.
Yeah, I remember that, where he ported forward aggressively.
We
in the round
heard
as well.
them in the previous mount. Full sense.
Bonus.
Yeah, big round win for Gen.G. I want to see that on the replay.
And that's 3 out of 3 pistols already as well. Look at that. They must have heard it, but oh no.
Yeah, maybe last second. But there's a lot going on, obviously.
Exactly.
There's the slow orb on the other side. There's the fast lane, obviously, that you have to think about too.
Oh my god.
So they're not sure where to look, and just a cheeky little move
Just like you can't
works
be
out.
getting away with that.
Dude, Solo
though.
is so
Oh.
thankful. You can really feel the
well.
desperation
Back to
from
the drawing
Solo's
board.
camp.
Texture's looking to
Like they're
min-max
winning,
as
they're
well.
they're
The
4-0, and you can still feel the desperation because of the year they've had. Oh my gosh.
Pick the right side at least to stack up on.
Boy, that's a nice Paranoia that sends Gen.G scrambling away.
Are Gen.G becoming this good because they're a Korean team that can now shoot
Secured
pretty
for full sense, so they
nice
get something out of this round, even if they're on
right as they
just
get
the
tagged.
pistols.
Ooh, NT.
Little something. Take
Dude,
the
that
picture
recoil
down.
does matter now. Like we still see the
got to be
Outlaw being
retrieved
really
while
good. It's still
Praneeth
really
goes
good,
fishing for
but
more.
and the wall as well.
Just trying
The
to
early brick in the door, I like that.
Close to
I like
where
that from
Gen.G
Premier.
are on the map, but Gen.G will always
Outlaw
have that
Marshal
one extra
Sheriff.
edge.
I
What
mean,
gets them,
dude,
it's
if they just
numbers,
land the right
it's
shots.
positioning, it's timing. It's a spike plant. This time around, it's a bit of position, it's a bit of utility as well. With the Sage Wall.
Yeah, it
blocking
just
off
doesn't feel
Chobra.
as good. It's kind of like Bandit pre-buff. Like it was still a great gun. It just didn't feel great. Now it feels way better.
Gen.G are
Outlaw's the
already eyeing
reverse. It's
these
still
positions.
good. It just doesn't feel as good.
Just not wanting to give up any unnecessary points or guns to full sense. Here we go.
Spike's taken away, but no movement really for full sense yet. Not going to see that retake happen at all.
Rascal leaves that way to see if he could get extra ult over. He gets it. It's fine.
And he picks on the way through there either. So it will be customary death to the Spike. 4-0 lead for Gen.G here on map 2.
Both sides
Oh yeah, we didn't listen into the
Full Sense is
comms.
trying, but as clean as that was, it was still.
Oh yeah, why didn't they do the
Gen G
comms?
building
Round
up,
4, maybe there was a
getting
technical
rounds, economy starting to
tech
go
issue.
through, ults getting activated as well. For Full Sense's map pick, like yeah, you know, we recognize that.
Wait, you said why is it always me
Gen G
something
hasn't
something? I
had,
didn't catch
like,
the middle part.
cleanest of Sunset maps, but they are still incredibly strong on it. And with that, now look at this fast lane. They take out.
Oh, that's a really nice shot. It's a really nice shot from Primi.
Has a chance to slow
That
them
is
down
really
with
good.
divergent paths now.
Well, res comes through, so it might not be too relevant.
Okay, but
We'll
Sephiroth
see.
is.
Primi looking for another one. He
Oh,
gets
I
chased
like
up.
that.
So
The
he's
reposition and
becoming a bit
Cypher's
of a
here
menace
has
in
another
this round,
Cypher
and
cage
that's
as
exactly what
well.
Full Sense will like to see. A chance at another one. The missed shot though, and now has to turn
Oh!
around. Right clicks into Karen's head.
Dude, he heard
Eventually,
it.
Primi is brought down. Raxkul's found himself the double, so even despite such a strong start to the round, Full Sense are not in control at all.
You would thought that they're still in position to.
that'd be
trade
an
out somehow,
insane
but
way to deny the
Gen G is
listening. No,
instead now
the coach
having
just
the
con
option
oh, they
to
don't
rotate
actually hook
back
up the
towards
coach mics though during the
Cruz and
listening.
Boys need to stay
But I guess you don't want to
cognizant.
risk it. Like, what if the coach
Cruz
just
is
started
thinking
saying
about it, but he
like
needs to stay
every
close to
type
Jit
of
Boys as
slur, so
well. Like, there's
you
just
can't let
so
it out on air.
much to do, just so that this doesn't go down into like a 1v2 situation.
Kind of nice. They kind of have
So
to reset
just
after the first shot now.
on for the
Oh, for
quick
sure,
retake.
for
Yeah,
sure.
they just have to try for that, and that's the good thing is they do have that neon. They do have an omen.
A 13-0 Full Sense? You mean Gen G? Gen G's in the lead right now.
Util there, both Cruz and Jit Boys. So quite a bit to play with on this retake. Not too much as far as that's concerned for Gen G in terms of delay util. But a nice forward position here for Raxkul.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Novoid, that you can't actually hear them. But I guess there is a world where like the thing with production is like you never want to risk potentially accidentally having the wrong channel.
This one might be coming from. Fastlane is out. He's just going to stand right next to it and slide through. Good effort, good attempt, but Jit Boys was ready
Well done.
for it. And so Full
Playing
Sense will
together,
claim
that was
their
well
first
done,
round
well
on
done.
Sunset.
And that makes all the difference. Once again,
What if the players
Jit
say a slur?
Boys
Well,
being
I
the
mean,
star player
players
of the
probably
team
shouldn't be
right
saying
now.
slurs.
Alongside
I
Primi,
mean,
have
coaches
to
probably
admit,
shouldn't be
those
either,
off
but
shots were very
if you're saying it intentionally to
valuable
try to
for
block any
Full
type
Sense.
of listening, I
However,
guess that's the difference.
Still, with the way that the round went through, as heavy as
I mean, if the
as
players
the
say
round
like the
was,
F-bomb or something,
can't
they've
be
let it
brought
out
forward into
before
the
if
next
you
round
can't help
now,
it,
just
but
because it's all the way on the other side of the map. So we'll see what the next round affords.
if
for
Full Sense lose, will you invite Frost to your podcast? I mean, we'll see who else we can get as well.
Assert themselves all over, come in with mid-round calls. Like they have been surpassing Full Sense in almost every round. So back to it again. Okay, Full Sense wants to take some forward space. It's information around.
I mean, listen, I'm down for inviting Masters qualifying coaches, but I mean, coaches that failed to qualify to champs after having decent point. I don't know about that, chat. I don't know. I don't know if I want my podcast to lose its reputation by inviting coaches who can't make it to champs. Like, I don't know.
Is on the chamber, but not being given any opening duels just yet.
Not seeing anything except for us trying.
B main completely taken over. Double setup too. This is like all meant to be bait. Except it won't. Well, it can still hold a decent value. But if Gen G goes B, the real question is going to be. Oh! That was just perfectly on there, too. I mean, this one's kind of telling, guys.
Available this time for Raxkul, and he has to give up his life as well.
And now they're going to start to reset. You're imagining that Boba or Market is the most likely here. That's why Jit Boys and Primi are separating in B main.
So sneaky, stealthy for Full Sense. They are not breaking the trip. In fact, just waiting around to
Get Platoon?
For Gen
Yeah,
G.
I'd be down to. Honestly, I'd be down. Also, just because Platoon
confirms it.
has like different experiences as well.
Smoke probably does allow it, but
Oh, sleeping out the wheel a little bit.
If there's to be any chance for Gen G, Nightfall will go through. Still, Karen able to land his shots, and if he can survive here, Primi almost lost him.
Dude, Primi is just on a
now needs to get it done
swivel.
alone. A 1v3, not impossible with the sharp shots. It was
Oh, he wanted to reset. Afina wanted to reset and jiggle. That's unfortunate. If he had just held the spray, who
questioning
knows?
noise made around the arena there. As I think everyone echoed my sentiment.
You should
that
invite
that
me
felt
instead.
very
Yeah,
doable for
Chobra,
a
you should
female,
invite
but
us. We've never
Full
lost a
Sense will claim
VCT
their
match.
second.
I mean, true.
And they bring
True.
up
I
the
should
op
invite
as
all of
well.
you. It should be a
It certainly
community
was
podcast.
Panic station for a second there.
Get Platoon, but y'all should be
nonetheless,
PNG too. That'd be so
very
funny,
close, very
actually.
tight,
We get
thanks to the
Platoon's
Cypher cam setup,
Brimstone
however.
drawing, and then
But at the same time,
we all get
Genji
our own.
does kind of scout out how
That'd be
Full Sense
funny.
might want to approach some of these defenses too. They saw glimpses of it back then over on Lotus, where it's that 1-4, retake
Platoon would
approach.
be a fun
Now,
chat. Jovi would be a fun
very
chat.
tentative with all the different lanes being held, and also
Warbirds would be a fun chat. I don't know if he'd be up for it though. Like I feel like Platoon and Jovi would both be down as long as schedule allows. I've tried to get Zeke's before, but
Yeah, Jit Boys starting it well. and
he
Cruz
lives in
follows
America,
suit.
so it's unfortunate.
So
Unlucky.
Prowler going forward to try to chase Chexter down. Full Sense have finally got the round that they really wanted, one where they can just batter Gen G. Primy's on the hunt. They have him locked in. Nowhere to go here for Texture. He has to fight his way out, and you will not be having any success against Primy on a line like that. 3-4. Full Sense are starting
Hey,
to work
Sada.
their way
How's
back
it going?
into Sunset.
Work out well they do. Again, similar
Chobra, do you want a
Lotus,
resource
but this time
for
it's
a
quick swing
free
out,
customizable
spotting out
PNG
Genji's
tuber?
util first,
Sure.
and then Jit Boys
I
for the
forget if you're on
slide.
Discord. If you are, you
No
can just DM me
paranoia
on
spent, they
Discord.
just
Because if you put it
go
in chat, I'm
straight on
gonna
through
forget
into
about it.
With the guns, with the haunt, and the full
Full Sense
collision
coming
pays off.
alive. Can we see a map
Another early
3?
timeout for Gen G.
Dude, they want this championship point.
I think this one's pretty warranted. You know, the half is still sort of hanging in the balance at the moment. Good time to have a bit of a chat. Obviously, whatever they had planned, it worked initially, but Full Sense may have made an adaptation or changed things up.
Dude, the kid's, it's a kid and his mom, and the sun sign says, my mom said, why do you want to watch VCT live? So I just brought her. So the mom joined her son.
It's really,
That's adorable.
it's not going to be easy for.
And the mom sign said, I know nothing about this game's rules.
If Full Sense is like playing so unorthodox right now that with the 1-4 and at any moment's notice, you can imagine they could probably swap up from 4 on 4 B instead.
Real girls choose Full Sense Cruise over Tom Cruise. Is what that said. That's an amazing sign. Real girls choose Full Sense Cruise over Tom Cruise. Is so good. Oh my
several
gosh.
alts to work off of. Not to mention pace with action play.
How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We tried a little Marvel Tokon earlier. It was fun. I mean, I'm just barely. We spent most of the time figuring out what characters I wanted to learn.
Trying to draw some attention towards middle, perhaps. Gen G, though, don't seem to have really capitalized on it as much as they would have needed to. TP over from Cruz is going to reinforce this site as well, so Gen G
Yeah,
just
no
really
smokes
have
is
to
kind of rough.
fight their way in, and that's going to be
Texture got
easier said than done.
bodied.
Cage popped in their face.
Whoa.
Do have the Nightfall invested.
I mean,
Gen
Full
G
Sense.
are
Full
still
Sense can just
trying to
back
fight
off.
for this round.
You can back
Need
off.
to isolate
Oh
the door
well,
against
Jit Boys.
They do well with that
That's
wall up.
actually
Sephiroth is
unfortunate.
locked out of the site. Spike though going to be dropped.
Slow
There's
orb.
just too many Full Sense
Oh,
players here. There's nothing
dude, the
that
slow
they
orb
really
bait.
do.
What?
Ash trying to fight alone. Gen G lost too
Damn.
much too early.
Good landing on the
Full
box,
Sense
so he
able
lands
to
faster.
hold strong this time around.
Too much too early is right. Of the numbers, even with the Sage Wall blocking off the back of Spawn as well, they still have to worry out towards the front. Even with the slow orb, it's just Primy being able to dash up on top. Waylay light speed, and that's...
Dude, this slow orb
what
baits
we
Gen
were
G to
kind of
peak.
discussing earlier on, the Waylay
Oh
against the
my
Sage,
gosh.
and this is why. So starting to see signs of life a lot more, especially out for a healthier Full Sense.
I mean, both of them
And
get
then
helped
Gen
by
G
the
looking
championship
broke.
point quite a bit. I think Full Sense probably a
Positions
bit
held, but it's
more.
also
Gen
tour de
G,
force from
there's still a
Texture.
chance to beat out the
So
tiebreakers
just a
if
bit
Full
of
Sense and G
conditioning out
don't make
towards
top
A
4.
main
But
early on by Gen G before treading back towards middle, perhaps B. Wouldn't be too surprised if they went through market, but they're going to have to make some noise if they're doing that.
You'd really have to think this round is going to come down to whether or not Texture can get some work done, although Ash is also going to pop that overdrive. Got a couple of tags in onto Sephiroth. Not
reads the
nearly enough to
exact
cause an issue.
tracers. That was good
He
from
is eventually
Sephiroth.
going to be brought down, but
Huge.
this entry into mid has not worked out at all for Gen G. And this is ultimately going to be a couple of ultis wasted for
Good
Gen
holds
G,
from Full
both
Sense.
Tour de Force and Overdrive. Just Not really doing anything.
Frost and Platoon together on your
And
podcast
the
would be
scores
peak,
have
not gonna
flipped.
lie.
Now it's Full Sense in the lead.
It's
Off
not
of
the type of podcast I want to
timeout,
do,
this is
chat.
performance. It's quite worrying. Not entirely sure what the macro is or what the calls
I have a feeling
are.
this
Just
year's
looks as
champs is
though
going to
they're
be
kind of
underwhelming from
throwing
Pacific.
things and seeing what
Really?
sticks or
I
what
actually
doesn't.
think I mean,
So
okay, let me
walking
put it
up
this way.
middle
I think that's
time,
the
it's credit
correct
to
take
Full
right
Sense for
now.
being able to quickly rotate
But
around and
something
hold these
within
positions
me
incredibly
tells me
strong,
that
like breaking down
it's
the
actually going to
overdrive,
be
shutting down
kind of
Texture
a
as he
banger from
does then
Pacific.
decide to push through. Buys back up though. And now with a slow approach. Now realizing perhaps the need to break down the door and create more presence for Full Sense to think about. Still positioning for Full Sense though. Shit and Cruise.
Chobra, what do you mean something is within you? I mean, a lot of things are within me. My heart, my intestines, my bones.
See if he can keep Genji at bay. Doesn't seem to have
What's
had
wrong
too
with
much
that? You guys,
success as he himself
what? You guys don't
actually
have
pushed
bones?
back, but
Do you guys not
Sephiroth
have
sliding into
bodies?
this B site. Spike has crossed into default, but there's just no
Dude,
kills coming
what
from
is
Genji
Jit
at the moment.
Boy
They are fighting it
sense?
really
Oh!
hard. Texture won, but
Well,
there's nothing to get too
I
excited
mean,
about as he
what do you
will
do?
now
Save
probably
this?
just look to try to hold on
I
to
don't,
this
I don't
on
even know.
for the next 45 seconds.
It was a pretty sick kill though.
Wonder what the
It's a good
reasoning
kill,
is behind
but
this flip-flopping between
kinda
Cruz
feels
and
like some of
Sephiroth.
the
I
pizzazz
would
has been lost for
imagine
Genji now.
that it's
Fizzled
mostly
out
just
for
with how you
sure.
want to call each map.
And it's credit to Full Sense for being able to pull that off. I mean, if you were Genji, just trying to get a read for Full
I
Sense
too want
here
something
is
within
tough.
me,
And then
especially
as you try
food.
to play your own game plan, that gets
Is
shut
your
down as
heat
well
pack
because Full
factory
Sense
inside of you?
have
My
gotten
heat
a
pack
read on
factory
you.
is
And this
indeed
works
inside
out
of me.
much better now. Like forward space being
0.5
taken by Cruz
800,
and
dude. It
Jit
feels
Boys,
so
and
hectic.
then they're just
It feels like I'm watching me.
retreating bound by bound,
Chat.
repositioning off the
That just
paranoia.
reminds
As
me.
Genji wants to get on
Ye-
the site, more players
yesterday,
rotate
I didn't stream
over,
yesterday, right?
and they just find those kills, find those
Yesterday,
trades.
I
Eventually,
played
not
like
even trades in
2
this round,
ranked
eventually.
matches of Valorant,
It's just texture to try to
and
hold on to the op.
I won one, lost one, and in the win,
He's been spotted, but
I was
no time to chase him
playing
down. 6 on the board for Full
Raze,
Sense.
I think.
It's half together nicely now. It
Yeah,
seemed
Raze
like it
on
was a
split.
pretty doomed storyline
And
for
we were
Full
like,
Sense
we were
tonight, but
leading by like 3 or 4
recovery
rounds.
is in effect.
And
You would have to suspect this.
I was like the last 2 alive, and we win the round. And then immediately at the start of the next round, one of my teammates goes,
The first half is coming to
"Yo,
an end.
what is your
It doesn't
sense,
seem as though there
Raze?"
is an answer from
And
the
I
coaches yet,
goes,
so
"Oh,
we'll look
1600
towards the second
1.0."
half for
And
Genji.
then everyone starts
For now,
typing. They're like,
2
"That's
more
not
to go.
possible." They're like, "You
Door
you
once
can't
again
actually
shut,
play
and
Valorant like
Genji
that."
Still needs to create some more pressure, more presence all across the map before eventually committing
Still carried.
somewhere. If they do commit somewhere, they have to do it fast.
Still carried.
Premi holding with an op alone.
Damn, Frost on Fraud Watch. I mean, well, he's already on Fraud Watch. It's just a question of whether it comes to fruition or not right now.
Oh.
Oh,
Once again,
dude, Premi's
gets away with the
eating
opening
up.
pick this time,
I mean,
onto Karen.
this is honestly, dude.
Repositions.
It's such a weird thing to say because ops have always been important, but I do feel like if your opper can get an op online early and they're not having a terrible day, it's kind of just over. Also, attacking ops are more important, more powerful than ever now.
Navigating that pretty nicely so far. Oh,
Well,
what a shot
and
from
you have to use
Athena.
util like that. Like you have to know
Maybe stuck around a
exactly
little
how to
bit too
counter
long,
an
and
op.
So now Genji
Which,
themselves
not
a
surprising that
opening
Genji
into
would know,
Zayside. The
considering they
wall
have a great
will
opper
obviously
themselves.
make lives a little bit easier as well. Double op, Texture and Ash.
No smokes though, so they're still very concerned about this
DPI
site
1.0.
drop
Well,
position.
1600 DPI 1.0 in-game sense.
One of
What
these
rank
guys
are you?
has to get a little
Right
bit
now,
more
plat.
aggressive with the rifle.
But I'll probably
I'm
just stay in
expecting
plat.
the
I can't be
Sheriff
bothered
and
to
the
play
Stinger
that
get
much
it
more.
done. That's a
The
nice
most
shot
I've
in
been
from
is Diamond
Ash, and
3.
he goes
but-
for more, finds a second. Texture still alive here, by the way. Ash certainly under pressure, but able to just survive as long as possible, and that brings Texture into play. So this round that should have been Full Senses based on the buy might still go the
Oh.
other direction. Headhunter will be the secondary option. Now
No, not at this range, Texture. Surely we left click at
for
this
that
range, yeah.
defuse and eventually gets it done. Nice headshot onto Cruz. Big round for Genji to stay alive
Texture
in
is
this half.
50-50. I'm bringing a great
Not
offer. No,
really
you
letting
can't say that,
go
bro.
just yet.
You can't take that
There's
away
still
from
a
him.
chance for this to be incredibly close first half. All the numbers, and it comes down to a post.
All these FPS gamers not understanding RTS sense. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ash gets it off. I can't believe that that's what we're witnessing.
Chobra, do you not feel like Paper X, Noshim, and G are on top of their game would be a menace in chat? Oh, 100%. I mean, Paper X obviously proven time and time again. Noshim and GE's ceilings are both really high. Like, GE's ceiling is very high.
To keep Gen G guessing, it's last round of
It's
the
but
half,
this
so
is precisely what I mean both about G and Noshim. I think Noshim are getting better about it, and they're kind of rediscovering their groove that they had in the beginning of the year. But essentially it's similar, where the reason I keep saying like, oh, but I don't like it when teams are just like fight better. It's just about you can be the best team in the world at your ceiling. You're just not always going to be at your ceiling on any given day, right? So everything else to me, like macro, util understanding, map theory, like this is all stuff that basically increases your chances of winning that fight, like making the fight in your favor so that you don't have to win as hard every fight, right? Dude, Ash is really good at that, by the way. Have you guys noticed that? He's really good at the slide peek. I don't know if he's luckier than other players. Did you just put... Primi, did you just...
You're right, that time being a bit of a factor in the fact that full sense of rotated an extra player across could cause issues. Nightfall has gone through. And that should alleviate some of the concerns for Gen G. They know where a few of these players are, but it doesn't matter if you know when the headshots are all there.
That's what I mean by that. And when teams are just like, let's fight it again better, it's like, well, you're not. What is?
Will not matter as Jip Boys will
it's like you're not thinking about how to make the fight easier for you. You're just thinking we can win it if we shoot harder, you know?
Hey, hold on.
7-5.
Is G's ceiling still really high under such a green coach like Platoon? I mean, but that's what I used to say. I still think the technical ceiling is high. I just don't see the consistency of reaching it as viable. And like Platoon can have good ideas, but again, how much can you instill the consistency of the likelihood of making it in your favor? I mean, he could. I just generally think that that's near impossible. When it's your first time head coaching without similar experiences at the same level.
Sometimes they swing all into the angle at once, trying to trade out, but it's just not there. Killua.
No, I thought didn't Primi chat. What I was gonna say was didn't Primi.
Change up, obviously.
If this is,
first half it felt like Texture wasn't
if
really
this
having a
is
huge amount of impact necessarily on that change.
if this is
being on
friggin' the back of A site.
Is that a Talon jersey? I think it was.
You guys, you see what this means, right? A. He went back and got the gun here, right? Oh, I don't think there's a corner here, actually. The box is like here. But he picked up the gun, and then I swear he put up he activated his refract here before like going into fight. And I was just like, what? It didn't matter.
Similar approaches. And again, you're thinking about the neon.
He did, right? Okay.
Against Raxkull as the Sage.
We can win it if we shoot harder. I see they went to the auto school. I mean, yeah, kind of.
I mean, you want to see texture.
Full Sense has the highest ceiling, but it's hard to hit.
Pop off round after round. Being tested right now.
Ooh, that's a debatable choice, I think. Full Sense might have the highest individual mechanical ceiling. I don't know if Full Sense necessarily has the highest team ceiling.
Sure, yeah. Let's go.
Chobra, can you explain playoffs? Let's talk about it after this map. Well, I guess it could be after the match, but I'll explain it at the end of the game.
If there is a push to be had towards this B site from mid,
Full Sense will have to consider. Ooh, okay.
Unless it's smoked off.
Like
300 AC. Well, 300 at the half, I think, has become quite normal. Usually one person's kind of snowballing it.
Oof. That's going to make things very awkward. Primi with the headshot onto Texture.
Big pick from Primi.
Side's getting cracked open. Ash from downtown will recover one onto Jip Boys. But you've got so many layers here. Full Sense just have so many options. Primi again with one more gets the better of Raxkull.
Whoa, how did Primi get all the way there?
Time now working in the favor of Full Sense. This was a bit of a meal being made by Gen G. The setup just getting outplayed, outdone by Full Sense. Primi taking another fight forward.
Well,
he's just having so much
remember when I
success
said that
until he
Ash was
runs
really good at the
into
side peek?
Athena. Karen in the meanwhile, by the way, did pick up one. So now we're into a 2v1. Time still there for Gen G, and maybe these two can put this round together. Karen's done a lot of damage.
I mean, the Prowler. He didn't have a choice.
Just the rock for Gen G tonight. Gets them through this pistol. It was a very awkward pistol, I must say.
Yeah. But you're right with the stability as well.
If you remove Primy, then where does Full Sense stand mechanically? I'd still say they're still pretty high. I think the likes of Killua, I mean Jit Boys, I would say from what I've seen in Tier 2, Sephiroth, and then even Cruz while IGLing, like I would say their mechanical ceiling is still pretty high. It wouldn't be a contender for top though, I guess, if you take out Primy. But if you put in someone who's like fine, I think they'd still be high.
Like it's a little bit distinct.
Is Full Sense of the gameplay slowly getting good? I mean, today is better than it was weeks 2 and 3. No comment on week 1 since Nungshim lost to it, whatever it was.
Definitely entertaining to say the least.
But
back onto the 4-1.
It looks better. It looks like the game plan is much simpler, but at least they're playing together. So that's good. I mean, almost too much, to the point that they're like constantly double peeking, lining up.
Around this orb. If it does get tapped by Full Sense, I expect we're going to see some kind of response from Gen G. Ash is waiting on the line. Oh, that's a really brilliant shot from Sephiroth, and he might get a chance at another one.
Oh, how? Why? How?
Is he managing to do that?
What?
That is unbelievable from Karen.
I mean, also, they keep lining up. They keep lining up. The last two, they both jumped at the same angle. Why are you both jumping?
What else to say?
But seriously,
he misses
holy.
those first 2 shots, I think, yeah, he's done. Right there. He misses 2 shots, you think he's done. And then the adjustment onto Chip Boys is insane. Oh.
I mean, jeez.
Well.
Everyone just staring in disbelief. But it looks like it's just another day in the office for the guy. Well, we'll go again. And this is the one where Gen G would love to convert to pick up the lead.
Cameron is him.
Full Sense with the buy.
I mean, Full Sense has been leaning into the Sheriffs for sure. Gen G does too, though. So it's kind of a match made in heaven between these two teams.
Yep. Prowler not quite going to catch Athena. They're going to re-aggress onto the line here as well, alongside Ash with that swing. This is a full attempt from Gen G to try to hold on. That Paranoia doing so much work.
Yeah,
and
that
now
Paranoia
again,
did
Karen needs a miracle.
everything.
He does get 2.
Still
He's
gets
so
2.
good, but he's not getting any help.
Help hasn't arrived yet. A step too far.
Full Sense wants to keep all 3 weapons here.
Well, Primy will take Raxkull down, just texture left.
Textures, it's just Headhunter, so you might as well.
See this one happening.
No, but you also don't want to overlook the possibility that Texture could get some damage. Not going to happen this time. Usually pretty good with those Headhunters, though. So 8-7, Full Sense respond back after dropping the pistol. Real conversation happens here, though.
It's the big round. Ultimately, it's, however, the convergent paths and the 2 opening kills. Just connecting full on in towards elbow. All the players that were in position to try to hold that off, knowing that, you know, Full Sense.
And we're so lucky that Solo Imperi escaped Damonji into Gen G Heaven. I mean, yeah, actually.
Karen does his best, but still not quite enough now. But look at who's here.
Tech shot.
Oh, too many targets.
Sharp shot from
Too many targets.
Under some real pressure.
They're just 5-manning it. They're just 5-manning it. They figured it out.
I have to start thinking about split. There's a recovering frag from Ash. But it's not enough to give them the numbers, and it's certainly not enough to give them too much space here on the A side. Full Sense looking to claim even more. Another 1-for-1. It's not
Good
enough.
post-plan idea here, too.
He's continued to be a miracle worker for Gen G tonight, but a 1v3 in the circumstances
But it is
just
Charon.
feels impossible. Got the firing squad set up on the other side of this corner.
Ooh, you gonna
Karen's
save?
gonna cut his losses.
Yeah, thinking the save. Money not too good for Gen G on the next round, so we'll see what a hero rifle could do. But might need another timeout soon as well. Full Sense. It's the similar shades of red to what we saw in Lotus again, just like full 5, death ball straight into A site, and it's Jit Boys. If not Jit Boys, it's Primy this time. Just full on.
I mean, the thing is sometimes it's the best way to challenge an operator.
A lot of stunts and everything as well, and it's tough for Texture to do much. Unfortunately, got overwhelmed in that situation. And not only that, wise for Full Sense.
Do you think we'll ever get 2024 Gen G, or is the Magic dead forever? Like from Gen G? I don't think so.
If not,
You could get a different type of Magic though.
Positions that Gen G would then have to work against. So indeed, it will be a timeout because recognizing that
I think that was a very
Full Sense's
unique
approach
scenario.
Is now something that they have to work around.
Yeah.
Kind of see what they put together. I mean, not for this one, perhaps in round 18, but I imagine like maybe if Texture saves on
Gen
top,
G,
in
let's go
case, like,
for the
deeper line
undefeated
somewhere where
run.
Someone starts to push and get forward space somewhere else. Maybe you start to play some of those retakes. Because Full Sense are spending several
Oh my
pieces of
gosh.
utility just to take forward space, just to clear out a lot of angles out.
But if it was GE, Texture goes to be there. What?
Elbow.
Trevor, do you think Gen G will finally get exposed for being frauds on this Frost Fraud Watch game? I don't think so.
Hands of Ash at the moment, he's 1 away from the overdrive. It's not impossible to imagine they might be able to put something together.
I mean, the thing is I don't know. Like, if the definition of fraud is simply, yeah, the scoreline is going to bait people into thinking they're better than they are, yeah, I guess so. I guess it's fraudulent. But, I mean, if you watched the games, no one's thinking that Gen G is, like, looking like they're winning stage 2. You know what I mean? I mean, surely, right? No one's thinking that, right?
Possible initially. Slow ARP forcing them to think too.
Yep. Denies that orb, at least for now.
You go back towards middle then, though. Thinking about market and where that trademark was always set up.
There are 3 people with full armor, by the way. Sephiroth has
And
Outlaw.
that's where the hero rifle is.
Yeah, but it's just Ash alone, has no backup.
Spotted.
Info given now as well,
Huge.
tries to duck away, but I think just got
but
caught by
Jit
that relay
Boys
bolt
gets
on the
ahead
back
of
end,
it.
and so Jit Boys chases him down. That's the rifle gone. Primi as well, able to chime in with a frag, and so seems like there's no harm done here. Poor Full Sense, another in the hands of Sephiroth will take it
Nice.
a little further for the second.
I mean, Full Sense are keeping it simple. They're playing. They're playing dumb deathball Valorant, but they're playing it well.
Double digits for Full Sense, and they are progressing nicely through Summit.
You know who are real frauds? T1 and
It might
KRX.
not turn around at all.
Yeah, and then we gotta think about the third map. What split could look like.
Note to self: never eat burritos ever again. What, dude? Where are you getting your burritos?
Nonetheless,
Burritos are
as
goated.
discussed
Quesadillas are
before,
probably
that's
the
what this
best, though.
timeout was.
They're also the
Called
safest.
out.
Tacos, it kind of
You do have
depends.
Texture on the operator now.
I mean, the Full Sense are just deathballing it, but like not in a dumb way. Like I say, dumb deathball Valorant, but like they're not just dumb W King. Like they are trading. They're using their util well too.
No mark to hit there. Hit by a Prowler inside
Slow
of a dark
orb.
cover. You
Okay,
can't
so
see
now you know
anything.
this time it's 2 people.
Fast lane onto the
The
side
Chamber's
from
not
Full
holding
Sense
the
towards
angle
Span, but
alone.
It's a pretty big piece of util used by Full Sense. So no fast lane for the entry now.
Have a good one, Novoid.
Sephiroth seeing if he can find a lurk.
What's an Army Navy burrito?
Texture goes peeking again.
No shot. He
this
thought
is a tough
about
angle
that.
clear, but he looks
No
like he's going
shot.
for it. That's crazy. that he's not got
Chipped
the
him
kill.
through the wall,
How's he
dude.
not got
He
the kill?
did he hear that?
That
Could not
somehow,
have gone
but
through the wall.
in all that time, though, Athena's kind of gotten away with a bit too much, and suddenly
Right. Well, at least he gets an assist. Primi does get the trade back on a rack score, and the spike is
Okay,
gonna be
and he can get the
retrievable.
spike.
Weird round. Weird round.
You're gonna look to try to cut off the rotates.
it's a bit of chaos that Killua can capitalize off of. He was forced to break trademark, though, so alerted Charon.
But you know that the others haven't really rotated back easily yet.
Timing's pretty good. Nice
Timing.
headshot as well. Just been looking so clean.
Oh, man.
Primi with 24 seconds. Maybe makes the right call to go A, wins the duel against Karen, gets a plant down, can still win this round.
Yeah, he would have convergent paths.
Which
set.
team among Korean teams has the biggest fan base? T1 probably.
Very.
I mean, in Valorant, I think T1's grown enough that they probably still have the biggest
This
though.
1v1 against Charon. He doesn't have time for the plan anymore. He thinks it's clear.
Oh,
Oh,
what you gonna do? Genji get another.
Afterwards, I actually don't
Very
know.
back
Probably
and forth
T1
game
Gen
this
G
one.
though. It might be Gen G first. It might be
seesaw,
Gen G
but-
first. Gen G T1 depends.
Hard to tell.
But
I mean,
T1 Gen G
a strong
then.
round like this, and you start to see
Noshim and KRS are probably similar now
the
because of the
concepts
Masters
which
win.
Gen G want to
That helps Noshim
employ,
a lot.
working against that, sort of 1-4 split that Full Sense
Calm
has
down,
working
calm
around.
down, Kami. Army Navy is a
Works out neatly, and
resto
they get
has
to buy
burger.
out, they get
Oh,
a
it's
bit
a
more of
it's a
bank, but both
restaurant
sides now have
name.
ultimates as well, so this can
Sounds
still
great.
turn around. This can still start to snowball.
What's the
for Full
spiciest ramen in
Sense
Korea?
If played correctly.
The spiciest?
Oh, Gen
I mean,
G
the
with their own
spiciest
1-4
is
just Raxkel alone.
Wow.
If he gets one kill, he gets a res. Then you talk about a retake.
No, he has to wall early though.
He is a sage, so he can delay for
I mean, the
quite a while
spiciest
with
is
the
probably
wall, with the
Bulldog,
wall,
but that's because they
both
just
of them
straight up put
haven't
capsize in it to make it
Switch gonna come
spicy.
through as well.
Yeah, like the spiciest Bulldog
see
variety
it.
is probably the
Full Sense still
spiciest. But
holding for now.
Both teams quite concerned about middle. Not for Full Sense though. Maybe
Full
just
Sense still just gonna
convert
deathball
a
it.
set hit onto her
Dude, they
team.
want to bait it. They want to make it look like it's A, but Texture's holding A main. They know it's not A, and the trademark is there.
So he would just be a dead man.
Full Sense just pinged it too. They remembered. They remembered that there's a trademark there usually.
Ooh, that's quite a
Double
layer with
ult
the
to
Nightfall
guarantee
and the
it.
convergent parts really pushing Genji out of that site. Fina,
Oh!
against Jit Boys though. That's a big
Jit
start. We've
Boys
got the
kind
Nightfall
of-
back in response from Genji now, who
Kind of overdid that.
start to look to try to make their re-entry into the site. It's not really a retake. The plant's not even down. Teleport back on out. It doesn't matter. Ash still catches up with Cruz and Kahlua. And Afina will fall in the meanwhile. So it's just Sephiroth in from behind. He's been spotted out now as well. Ash wants that. Gets it. 9 for Genji. They are on the rampage back.
Genji Valorant has a lot of fans in
It was always
Vietnam
gonna come down
also.
to the ultimate
Yeah,
scan.
Genji probably has quite a few
Convergent
global fans
pass,
from
the
their,
hit, not enough
I mean, from
information,
Texture and also their
Genji
Masters
just
one as well.
lie in wait. The delaying worked out very neatly. And as soon as they hit back, like Afina getting that first tap. I think against
I mean,
Jit Boys
Bulldog
makes
is not
quite
Nongshim
a
though,
bit of
but
difference.
Nongshim makes flavorful
Now he gets
ramyuns,
to
not
deploy that
ones that are
Nightfall. So,
just spicy
a
for the
bit
sake of
expensive, but
spicy.
Full Sense still having
Bulldog
some
is
ultimates.
kind of
This
like
could
that.
be their final purchase of the half, though. I mean, at least for the foreseeable future. So they need to make this round count as well. But the only big ult of impact would be Jit Boys on that overdrive. The rest of them.
It's like another crazy setup for
Dude,
Genji.
another 1-4 stack. So basically this is Genji saying Full Sense has been deathballing it. They've been going to A site more than B. So let's just deathball it first. If they don't come A, we start to spread out to a default. I actually don't mind the adjustment from Genji, but Full Sense is
Sort of bait and switch, but
they're
in the end,
fairly
just leave
wary
Texture
of
on the line
this.
and rotate their players across. And again, seems like the idea for Genji is to take this A main position and then reinforce the rest of the map. So if Full Sense were to read into that, they could be going quickly elsewhere. But
Ooh, that didn't tag, I don't think.
Just work the map a bit. They know
You break the trademark,
typically
make sure
there,
that the
not
people on
out
B have
towards
to say
market,
B.
so
I like that from Full Sense,
trying
they're
to reposition
remembering.
around it. But now they have to watch out. Like, do they anticipate if Texture's on this line or not?
I mean, surely you have to. Like, you've seen him play this
Ooh,
line
Heinz,
all week last
really?
week against GE. Be very surprised if you don't see him here at all.
They just jump in.
Pass into the side.
They just
Karen
ignore him.
can't get the
They
better
just ignore him.
of
That's such a
Primus.
good call
Saved
from
by
Full
Jit
Sense.
Boys. Now it's all on Texture.
Surely you just
Kinda have to
planted
back up over
Killua.
Afina,
Just
and Texture's got
planted,
three,
man.
And Afina's got one.
Why can't
So maybe
Killua
that's
ever
all you
just
need.
plant without fighting?
Permy needs the spike plant now, I suppose.
I suppose he does. I think he needs more than that. Yeah, he needs help. Help! Someone help Primi! There's no one to help Primi! It's Texture for the 4K!
Ay, ay, ay.
Crack me up, man. His teammates were all dead.
They just missed it, or they've not shown
Texture.
Frost and Reposition time.
How
We
does
saw
he get
him
away
at
with
least
that?
like on the walkout and then the
Had to
listening.
repositions, just holds
There
the
just haven't
line.
been any
It's
timeouts,
such an
really.
awkward line to hold as well. You're feeling that much pressure with that many footsteps. Chip Boys has ripped the overdrive, but he still lands the shot.
Well, I guess the thing is, if you're Texture and you hit your shots,
yeah,
you will win.
That's the big, you know, go big or go home.
And that's how he held the spot.
Make it happen.
He's like, yo, I didn't do anything, but Jip Boy still checked it.
Look at the economy now for Full Sense. It's good. It's getting
Yeah, they're
worse.
they're putting up util first and then ignoring the Cypher cages.
Early on,
I mean, the thing
completely
is
off them in
if
their
the opponents are, now that it's in the well, they said it's been patched too, but I guess they just don't trust it. But also, like obviously, now that it's known, you
Maybe
can't
they try
abuse
to
it.
flank
But
out towards
it's just not
B
worth the risk, I
instead.
guess.
Afina is. Oh, no. Raxkull is alone.
Well, I want to say this is maybe where it goes wrong for Genji, because this is now where Full Sense have actually played a little bit faster, and Sephiroth has taken forward.
I mean, I think Full Sense has also figured out that they stacked A,
needs
so
to be
they just
traded
take mid control.
Has
And they
not
just
been.
trap
And
him.
so now you've got
Oh.
players that are a bit worried about the wrap in towards A, the wrap back towards B. Primi gets
Okay, but
Raxkull.
this makes B
It
free.
gets a bit messy for Genji. They just don't have the map control. It's a really crucial kill for Afina.
What the heck?
That's going down on B. Rotate's coming through. Kahlua can't win the duel against Karen, so they have been allowed past.
can they be allowed in?
I'll be held at bay by that smoke, that's for sure.
Where's Killua going? Dude, he's gonna take forever.
Straight into Privy,
Oi!
who gets the 2, but is
NT, I guess?
obviously. So 11 to 10, full sense. They chime in, and I think Gen.G have got to change that setup. You can't keep having 4 players over towards A at the start of the round. If full sense have now figured it out, which it seems they have.
And that's the kind of macro between both teams. There's not too much variance because it's also tough to get reads against your opponent. But now Full Sense are getting the download.
The running
Gen.G,
free
as it
fire
were.
from Charon is kind of funny.
Breaking the trademark, they start to find all sorts of different positions. Gen.G does well to find some individual frags, but just still not enough ultimately, especially once that smoke gets set up.
Well, it's a
I like this round-to-round macro though from Cruz. Right, you figured out that
pretty quick rotate for Gen.G.
that they stacked. You pressure mid.
It is. Prowler is going to draw out that op shot, so they'll be aware
It gets you
of
the
this
round
position.
win, so you expect them to
Rough
be more
vicinity
spread
of
out,
it.
and then you
Jitboys
just
tries to
death
go
ball
forward
through A.
alongside Primi. They
Stop
haven't had any success there.
overextending. You have this. Just get the sight. Just
Trademark,
take
I
the
think it was kind of
sight.
slowing their progression.
Full Sense.
That's a real issue.
Look at Sephiroth's position. You guys are
Again, Sephiroth on this
fine.
lurk. He spots out Ash. Very nearly loses his life. Cage. Oh, there's a gap for Karen to exploit.
Oh boy.
They slip past each other. No! Ships in the night! Sephiroth
Oh
catches
my
Karen.
gosh.
That's crazy.
That
Besides
is
over
actually
done.
crazy.
That's the strength
Oh
of the
my
Cypher
gosh.
Cage right there.
Res available for Rack School.
It's got to get close enough first, though.
Can you find a safe res is the other question.
Okay.
That will allow the res.
4v4.
Wanting to go down market. Look at Sephiroth.
Oh, Sephiroth could be on for a couple there. Doesn't quite manage it. Gets Ash for the second time in the round.
Numbers brought back. Oh, Cruz.
The wraparound. This is fast from Cruz.
No
This is
idea.
very
Looks like it
fast.
should be a round winner, maybe even a
Everyone's
map
just
winner
playing for
Cruz.
time.
Looking for more
He
than
waits.
just the one.
Gets both.
He doesn't even need one more.
Yep.
It's just the single kill that he requires because he gets the info for Kahlua, and that is Texture.
Yep.
Looking
You
for
gotta
the
save.
save. Full Sense will win the round. They'll go to 12. And Gen.G have been fighting hard for Sunset, but it seems like that fight might merely be over.
Yeah, perhaps running out of a bit of gas in the tank. And this is just masterful. I'm starting to see the vision now for Full Sense.
Timeout
Frost has
from
always
Gen.G.
said,
They
you know,
have one, no?
just wanting to build those fundamentals up, like build those players up and get them all on the
Imagine
same
if Cloud
page. And
joined
this
Full
one, you
Sense.
start to
Cloud and
see
Sephiroth.
thinking like how
Would
an
be
IGL
goated,
would.
honestly.
Very forward thinking, very cerebral in how he wants to position himself. Play around the cage, anticipate his opponents are going to be going through market because he was in that position.
Oh no, they're out of
against
timeouts.
Boba.
Wow. Full Sense still
Gets
hasn't used a
ahead of him,
timeout.
Finds those numbers advantage for his team. And here we are with Matt Point. Tour de Force brought out. Is it going to be enough?
I'll take shot.
He
the opening shot there on the Jip
greeted
Boys, so
that
immediately
really
falls.
hard.
And that's going to pull the rotate across for Gen.G, of course.
Oh, boy.
Athena dealt with easily by Jip Boys. Full Sense.
I think that's it. I think we go map 3.
Not even Karen can stop them.
I think we go map 3.
A 2-on-5. Ash and Raxel have to try and salvage. It's just not going to happen. Ash here with a single shot.
Oh!
That's another. That's not enough.
NT.
13 to 10. Full Sense will secure
NT.
the second map in the series, and we will go the distance.
I mean, the
which
death
is
balling
exactly what we
works.
wanted here between Full Sense and Gen.G.
There was a world.
Powerful and explosive from both
What's map 3 again?
sides,
Are we
but
onto
also
Ascent?
I think a first loss in a while that Gen.G has suffered on this map pick.
It's split.
13 to 10 as the
Oh.
final scoreline with how deep
Bangers
it goes.
end on split.
But Full Sense.
All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads real quick.
eke this
I'm
out
gonna see
just
if
gives you just
I only
that
had 3 slices of
relief,
this, so I might
that
get an
bit
extra
hope
slice of
for the
pizza.
team.
So we'll be right back. It's turning into a banger. It's turning into a banger. Chobra, if I had asked you for an Asian idea, can you recommend them Claw as an Asian?
Plays which you shouldn't be allowed to make.
I can try.
But down in the second half, this is a map where Gen.G has had both pistols,
All right.
but still
Be
somehow
right back.
managing to, get tossed around by Full Sense, especially on Full Sense's second half.
Yeah, I mean, again, a pretty decent effort, I think, from Gen.G, but it's evident that Full Sense have been through the reps on this map, so providing themselves a nice first half, a solid second half as well. Individuals coming online a little bit more, so I felt like Primi was a bit more of a factor in this map. And outside of a few kind of heroic moments, I think, from Karen, maybe that could have even ended up being a bit more of a one-sided map, to be honest. So Sets us up nicely for an interesting deciding map in this series. 3-mapper between Gen G and Full Sense. We'll see if Full Sense can at least claim another win here in the group stage. But for now, it's back over to the desk to see what they thought about map 2.
Of course, it had to be one of these matches, right? It looks as though Gen G and Full Sense are going the distance. Close but no cigar for Gen G. Full Sense managed to take this, and I guess that's revenge for them here on Sunset.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, they're able to break Gen G's winning streak on this map. To be honest, probably would have been even more one-sided of a game if Full Sense could win a pistol this entire series. So nicely done. I thought they had a great game plan here for Sunset. I can see why they picked it. I was seriously questioning it going into the game, but apparently third time is the charm when it comes to swapping comps every single time you play a map.
Yeah, for sure. I think they had a great read heading into it. I definitely agree with you there. And then I also think the roles fit more nicely. I didn't like it where Primy's having to be on that race and put his body on the line too much. Let's him play the operator a little bit more on the way. Like, that's something we saw. So very, very happy with Full Sense in this one. Can they now do the, seemingly the impossible and win that map 3? We'll have to wait and see. But taking a look at the scoreboard here, Primy, this is the form we've come to expect from the King of Thailand.
Yeah, I think a lot more comfortable on this agent. Waylay looking like, it fits Primy a lot more than his previous picks, of course. And I think this is also what fans have been waiting for, right?
Yes.
What did you call him? The King of Thailand?
The King of Thailand.
The King of Thailand.
Yeah, they're pretty serious about the King there.
Yeah, they definitely
They're going to be
are.
hanging up photos of Primy in Thai restaurants all around the world now.
Yes, that is exactly what they do for Primy. But I think that here on the side of Gen G, frustrating loss for sure. And it's just that they were so close, and the momentum was highly in their favor towards the later part of the map, and it was Full Sense, full firepower coming in to play to save them on that map.
Yeah, they struggled to look as comfortable as they normally do on this map, and especially get texture rolling. He's been kind of the key to this Sunset map for them, but I don't think he could really get the ball rolling because of the good adjustments that Full Sense were making.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, here's just one example of it. There's tons of them if you go back to that game, but if we roll the clips, I wanted to talk about dominating this A info line. It is such an important part of Sunset, but particularly with a chamber comp. The chamber wants to walk onto the A info line and look for a pick or get an idea of what's going on. So you see Full Sense on the defense here. Prowler goes out. Cruz is able to get on that line. And then later in the round, you see both Kalua and Cruz flank successfully and complete a retake for Full Sense. So nicely done for them. It does come down to a 1v1 clutch, but after a tough start, as mentioned before, losing the pistol and getting off to a deficit early on in this game, this was a nice kind of game plan that wins an easy round for Full Sense, even if it does come down to the clutch. Then you see later on in the half, once again, actually I was going to talk about the A info line here. Not really sure what this highlight is, I've got to be honest, guys. But what they did well is they shut down Full Sense really nicely in the A main choke with a full trap. This was a bit more of a flood round, but earlier on, if you rewind the pod, just go watch them get crushed as they run up A. Just believe me, guys. There was lots of even on the attacking side. Even on the attacking side, there was lots of rounds where on common lines where Texture would go on the op. There was a Prowler sent at him. There was nice movement. The Neon was making their life uncomfortable when they're dominating that A info line. On the other side of the map, they were taking B main a lot. They would have like a Paranoia Neon Relay Bolt Trap set if you saw Gen G come that way, because a lot of the time with Chamber, you're 1-4. There's the Chamber one side, or there's and then there's the 4 boys on the other side, or sometimes you're just 5-man. So I think Full Sense, you could clearly see their game plan was set up to deal with that.
And I think it's been so important for Gen G. We spoke before the game about how great Texture is at finding those jewels when he's allowed onto these lines, when he's allowed to be on that lurk. So very smart game planning from Full Sense. They just put a complete stop to it, and you see how hamstring Texture is in the map.
Yeah, based on the previous series, like versus GE, for example, Full Sense already knew how Texture was going to play this out.
So I was
what
thinking
to look
that
out for also, and
because I'm
they
trying not
were
to
really,
leave the AC
they
on
really did their homework and
too
managed
strong.
To get onto
you know,
Gen
to
G's
save
gameplay. But
power a little bit, and also to make sure it doesn't get too cold.
Oh, he's back. He's back in form.
I wouldn't say.
And I was thinking, like, man, it's getting so stuffy and humid as well because I have to leave the door closed when my wife gets home because it gets loud. And I was like, yeah, it doesn't help, you know, like in the winter I can have like the window open and whatnot, but lack of airflow, etc. And then I went out to the living room. My wife's had the AC off in the living room. It's like so humid. And then I came back to my room. I was like, my room is great.
Got 3 on that pistol and they still lost it, by the way. I don't know how this keeps happening.
Explain playoffs, please. Please. Oh, Emporium. Sorry, I stepped away for that. Here. But I guess my question is what's your question? What do you not understand about playoffs? I guess I'll just go ahead and I mean, okay, so 4 teams from each group are going into play-ins alongside 4 challenger teams. Right? And so you have a double elim bracket, but they're kind of each separate brackets. So this is going to matter. The seeding can end up mattering because you'll only face those within your bracket tree, right? It doesn't all conjoin because there's 4 qualifying slots. So you go into play-ins, and then 4 of those teams join the 4 teams that are already in playoffs. And so you go here, so you have seed 1 and 2 from each group already waiting, and then you have play-in teams, but the last play-in teams have to go into the lower bracket, and then you play until the end.
They beat GE with that Sage Viper comp, but you can see here what they've been playing in the past. As mentioned before, last was Cypher.
Everything? I mean, you can't just say everything, though. Like, do you not understand what the rules are? Are you curious about how to get to champs? Are you curious about, like, what the stakes are?
I think pistol bonus on both halves. And still found a way
Sure, where do you want me to send the info for the President Defending? You can put in other games in Discord. Stakes. Envy Duelist.
With it moving forward, and then it's just about getting the Duelist activated. Ash has had some huge games, but he's been a little
Envy Duelist, now that PaperX is locked in, would be funny.
So if we do see this again, it's those 2 that I want to see really get by.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like Texture now will definitely be looking out for whatever Full Sense have prepared for him, because if they had his number on Sunset, then, like, you know, going here into Split, the final map of this day, he's probably gonna want to change some things up. We're playing into the mind games also, and for Full Sense, I really do wonder if we're going to be seeing Primi on the Duelist once more on the Sentinel, because
if T1 wins and it's 3-2,
I mean, right now I'd put my money on the Duelist just simply because he's
there's no it's a 3-way tie because it's DFM is 3-2 as well. So T1 doesn't outright because DFM beat T1, and so then it goes into map differential. And so PaperX at worst case would be 7-4, so they would have the best map differential. So PaperX. No, head-to-head is a priority, but in a 3-way tie, the only way the head-to-head wins is if, like, T1 beat both DFM and PaperX. But if it's a circle of suck, right? If T1 beats PaperX, who beat DFM, who beat T1, then nobody's ahead or behind anyone, right? Like, it'd be different if T1 beat PaperX and both of them beat DFM, then PaperX would lose because DFM would get knocked out first, and then PaperX would lose the head-to-head because it would reset. But in a 3-way tie, when it's just everyone beat each other, it just goes straight to map diff.
If Pilsky happens to be right, or if the rest of us all agree with Genji, this is our final match.
How'd you come up with the name Chobra? My last name's Cho, and it's taken from the word Cobra. Not the animal, but the attack helicopter. But same thing, I guess. Rules and champs. So basically, think of play-ins as a last chance qualifier, right? We're calling it play-ins, but just think of play-ins as a last chance qualifier. It doesn't have to get complicated. 4 teams from each group get a second chance to fight against challenger teams. This is just to give challenger teams a chance. So you play a last chance qualifier. You get a second chance to get into playoffs. You get to playoffs, and then you're playing to get to the grand final. If you get to the grand final, you're automatically going to champs no matter what champs points you have. After that, it's whoever has the most champs points out of the remaining teams. 3rd and 4th place get champs points. I hope that clarifies it for you, YouTube. If not, but if you need more information, you're going to have to be a little more specific because, like, there isn't much more than that. Unless, like, you're new to sports in general and you're not sure how brackets work, then I guess we can start there. But if you leave more specific questions, I can answer those afterwards or in the middle.
Sephiroth up to a bit of trickery here. Seeing if he can find himself a nice fight. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the one that he wants.
Oh, Ashland, don't worry. Well, the tiebreaker rules like change every year too, so that's part of the reason there's so much confusion. But yes, so now the PaperX Varel game only decides whether it's Varel or DFM.
I don't know that Ash is expecting him on that timing, but still prepared for it. Remy fighting his way forward, can't get the better of both.
Could have, but nonetheless, now mid-round rotations over on
3v4. 1, 2, 3.
Patiently gets himself a headshot through.
Oh, that's a good bait and switch from Full Sense. JitBoys is really low. He's gonna wait.
To come through.
Right on the end. Right at the end.
And headshot.
Oh,
just the one.
I mean,
Kalua does deny the plan.
Not bad, not bad.
But obviously doesn't quite manage to win the round on his own. So Ash and Athena with a little bit more of a job to do. It is an advantageous fight for them. Both Cruz and JitBoys pretty substantially tagged, but a lot of that side still needing to be cleared out. One spotted. Athena, oh, is going to be baited by that, but luckily the shot's still coming through from Ash. He just about saves the day with a 4K.
Damn, Ash.
Gen G get it done. Another pistol. Full Sense have really struggled to get the pistols over the line today.
Attack Chopper, I'm getting power
close, though, I have to
PTSD.
admit. But wow.
Sorry, Zara.
Still down to the fights, and even with the little baits out with the haunts, we kind of see, I don't know, like a semblance of something, right? Grab that out, you don't expect a second lurk. That's always been something that Full Sense is toying around with throughout this entire series. Multiple lurks, Sephiroth is pretty good onto it. Primmy's capable of taking duels as well. But he does kind of whiff the one on towards the player who actually was sat down by.
Did Full Sense just lose every pistol? I think they might have actually, yeah.
Stars. Just
They're going to stick with all classics now.
Announcing of presence, they want to build up towards those ults and get away with it.
Chat, as much as everyone likes to hate on the Premium Deadlock, which that I think is unwarranted,
Back towards trying to skulk up towards
split
position on the
raise
map, while
is
JG,
where JitBoys always
knowing
has the game of
rotations
his
have
life.
already gone through, they start to reposition themselves. Texture to mark vents. Ash charged with mailroom duty.
Bring them down.
I mean, Genji's really spread out, but they're basically all holding fairly advantageous fights. Texture's the only one that's a little iffy, but he has a Spectre, so it's okay.
Utility here over towards the A side as well to just hold on to things. Raxel's going to get the early information.
Ooh, I like the deep
The
flash.
smoke coming
And
up.
you try to get the space nice and early.
Karen.
But you saw multiple, so Genji's pretty
very much
prepared
slowed
for
down.
this, and the lurk
Thorns as
gets
well.
spotted
Karen
as well. They
Out
wanted to go
Sephiroth, they know
back.
that'll be the lurk. Seeing him
Genji
come
now
on his own
knows
quite
this
a bit
because
in
they
the
know they
previous map
stopped
as well.
pushing. They know they tried to rotate. Now they hear the footsteps. They know it's A.
Anywhere to go for Full Sense here. They just kind of have to train it into a position. And
If
see
they
what
go
can
mid to
do.
B, it's just a judge anyway. So Rascal doesn't actually need to force this.
Him and
Yeah.
Athena right here. Can clean up a couple.
Rascal could actually just drop to play safe. Yeah, there you go.
10 seconds on the clock. Full Sense have very much given up on this round and just hoping that they can maybe get away with a kill or two, but wishful thinking you'd have to imagine for Kalua to do anything more here. Texture cleans up the last couple. That'll be a nice couple of charges towards the showstopper. 2-0, good start for Gen G. Bonus round to get through.
Practically that, just everyone playing up onto Spectres though is going to be another thing to think about, just because they're probably not going to be able to upgrade towards rifles on the next one.
Honestly, if they keep putting Premium Dunlock, they might as well sign an actual TIE duelist player like Kadoom, Potter, or heck, even John Olsen.
Not really
I mean, I think that's why they
Full Sense
had TIE last year.
We'll take a look at with
I think
what
that
they
was
wanna
the
put
reason.
Together on the attacking side again, the strat they're trying to work off of. It's another 1-4, 1-4 on both sides, and a lot of stars.
JitBoys waiting for an overpeak here from Karen. Not quite going to get it. Texture just going to use the satchel to try to delay and
What is going on?
playing the hand maybe a little bit in the end. Karen though is
Dude,
there
the
to clean up.
constant pinch from Gen G.
Don't think they were expecting that much forward resistance, so now onto Cruz and Sephiroth to try to salvage this round the best they can. It's not impossible, especially with the guns all around, but Athena's looking to pick up the third automatic weapon. And that will be a full rifle now.
Very nice upgrades for Gen G.
Is it possible for Cruz to set up that flank?
I suppose it is, but with 40 seconds.
I mean, no.
Take some doing.
Unfortunately,
Slid out the trip.
they don't have time.
Not able to get anything done.
I guess they thought they'd be holding from far, but I think they mistakenly thought that they'd be holding from screens here.
Not the start to the map that Full Sense really wanted.
Always kind of incredibly slow to kick things off. But when they do get rolling, the momentum's there. Just
You think we finally see a Full Sense timeout come in?
He does have his annihilation already for some of the upcoming rounds, but not entirely sure how that's going to come into play yet. Otherwise, Genji just building up once more. I mean, it's just that quick position where everyone's holding up. They spot, you know, Jit Boys out by ramp, and suddenly it's the relay vault.
Nice and clean from Primi at least.
It's Ash out from behind. Chiron just tucked underneath, being able to spray them down with that Spectre while
Wait,
Ash
a
tries
tier
his
2
best
team
to
defeat Navi? Apparently, I missed it, but I don't know.
So, let's see how this comes together, but clearly with weaker economy, it might be a bit more difficult for Full Sense. That said, though, still.
If Full Sense win this and I was
very
Frost, I'd quit.
Have to listen in on how Full Sense wants to play this.
All right, let's see. Full Sense. Kami, here you go. I wish I could understand even like just individual words. Chat, why didn't I study like 6 different languages so I could be prepared for VCT Pacific?
Well, retake yet to come here for Gen G, but they've got a lot to think about. There's 4 players on the site, and there's also that lurk of Cruz. Push on in.
Also,
Ash
Chobra, I
just
watched your
stole.
Beast of Reincarnation review.
Can't go
Great.
anywhere.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Slowly but surely, though, Gen G gonna have to try to work their way in. They run straight into Primi with the Stinger, a double. And now Raxkull needs a couple of quick kills here to try and salvage things. He's got them. But the time is going to become quite the factor.
Wait,
Spike
he can do it.
Really perfectly planted for Cruz.
Wait,
He's gonna
what?
have to swing.
Raxkull,
So Raxkull
you
is
should
really
have
out
held
of
the
time
half.
at this point, and he's going to be
Need
sucked
that
off
start.
the Spike
This
as well.
guy.
There's no swing to come through from Cruz. A beautiful round from Full Sense.
He got an ace.
Well, it's the saddest.
I mean, I
I've
guess
ever
he
seen.
wanted to just eliminate him so he doesn't have to deal with the star. I take that back. In the moment, I was angry at him, but
So they
he just
break that
missed.
through, getting the double
So it's a
satchel
skill
in,
issue.
had the Grafnet lineup and the Annihilation ripped. All that to allow them to get themselves set up, and that's what this composition does. You get
He
the
just had to
plan,
get the kill.
and you set up all the sonic sensors, potential trips as well. If Sephiroth is otherwise looking elsewhere, or
Ace, but a skill issue.
And it's more work for Gen G to do in some of these retakes.
I mean, I think if he had baited at the star, he still could have had time to get half and immediately peek for it, but Cruz would have had the advantage there. So
Texture has an op now. Let's go.
no, Raxkull's not the wrong one. I'm the wrong one. But Raxkull's the one that failed. I did not fail.
To hold the extremities of the map too, so Full Sense is indeed wise to clear out middle instead.
아, 별주님 안녕하세요. Hey, Rika.
Getting quite a bit of space in mid, actually.
Basically, Killua said he's flashing. Cruz said he doesn't have a gun, gonna lurk.
Middle part of the map.
Okay, so just like calling out each thing that they need.
Continuing to scale up a little bit more with that op of his. Steel Garden tripped by the Boombot.
I mean, I thought it'd be a versus Nongshim thing, but it looks like it's just a split thing, really.
Get themselves pushed
But
up
Primi
towards
wanted,
it.
as far as we know, back in 25, Primi wanted to play Deadlock last year.
45 seconds left on the clock.
So like, this isn't even like a it's being forced upon him type thing.
Primi is leading what amounts to be quite a slow charge at the moment. And they're well aware here, Gen G, that the Full Sense players are trying to work their way out.
Well,
Ash is ready and waiting.
It's okay. You have Ash, and he's playing an agent called Neon in the game Valorant.
Whatever the plan was here for Full Sense, the fact that
What a
Sephiroth went
brilliant
down,
plan
it's
from
gone
Genji.
a little awry.
Very awry. It's another bit of a save. Hero rifle for the next round. If he's even able to hold on to it, there's a bit of time for Raxkull to dig around. And he has the pre-aim shot. So Clean and Genji continues to build up onto this. And you start to see the value that the op info line brings, not to mention just the whole team sitting around in positions. Even though that was a Steel Garden ripped away and an overdrive.
And he was number one in
set.
yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
Know how to slow full sense down as well.
we've heard multiple times before, and also if you watch the way he plays, he doesn't play like a dive duelist. He just doesn't. He's skilled enough that he still gets away with situations, but like, and he should be a good dive duelist, but he oftentimes plays like a ranked player. He's just really, really good, right? And so, yeah, I mean, and you could argue like, well, isn't that on the coach to like teach it to him to be more of a, you know, like team duelist who can be a star? And like, yeah, that's also true, but like that's the part where we don't know. Like, we don't know if they've tried that. We don't know if it doesn't work. We don't know if Premi's just somehow incapable of doing that. We don't know if he doesn't want to. We don't know if that's... Maybe this is where they think he can get the most fragging power that's impactful, right? Primi had the best stats, but he didn't... He got eliminated from Masters London, right? He giga-stomped... he giga-stomped GE as Jet, but they lost that map. It's like... his kill stats on Jet are high, but they're not impactful, or not impactful enough. So I'm not saying that like Frost is right or wrong. I'm just saying I don't really think. First of all, I don't think him playing Jet suddenly magically solves full senses win-loss ratio. And second of all, we don't know what combination of all these ridiculous circumstances that I just mentioned are causing that, right? So
just always was inevitable, but maybe spike plant.
Will be a spike plant, you think? Okay, there we go. So maybe Sephiroth can still put something together here. Does have mineral theft if he wants to invest it. He's also got himself a rifle. In the end, just looks like he's going to try to play this out as a standard 2-on-1. Genji are going to take it slowly, but these are potentially some isolated duels. Smoke up is going to allow a little bit more room for Karen to work with. Has to drop. Asks that with the shot. I don't think it's fooling anybody at this point, though, as the tap is on the defuse. Karen trying to hold on.
Oh, he wanted to use it
to try and ensure this is going to be a round one. Oh, Karen's just going to hold it again. You didn't learn from
dude,
last
he
time.
mind gamed him. Oh my god, he said, bet you want to wait for the second ping, it's going to happen right as I defuse. Oh my god.
A little bit questionable too. I mean, again, right, this was always inevitable. They would always have to run into it at some point. They managed to break that ultimate.
I mean, it's not looking great.
But down at the end with the Neuro Theft as an investment as well. Just not quite being able to get the play at the end, even though he does connect onto the kill.
Lost the op.
So
I
we'll
mean,
see
they
still,
can
but
they bought
no
one
rounds
other
if
one.
you're
I think
running
they'll
out
be
of
okay.
chances
Obviously,
as
money
full
lost, but
Genji has ults, not to mention just
Last
showstopper
ult.
as well for texture.
oh, he hears multiple. Oh, it's the Cruz classic, dude. Every now and then, Cruz loves doing these like giga committed fakes, and Genji was ready for it. Especially because only one gets hit, only Primi gets hit by the Nightfall. Or Jip Boys, sorry.
Run of things now, it's going to be a 6-1 lead.
Yeah, I mean, also, I do agree. At this point, it does feel like it's quite intentional that there's no timeout. Who knows why?
Entire map, just letting Genji have their extremities, but all of a sudden, Genji, they decide to get in with
Chobra, did you curse Jit Boys? You just said he pops off on Raze. I mean, what if Jit Boys baited us? Why is it always Chobra curse and not Jit Boys bait? What if Jit Boys purposely baits us by having two great Raze games to bait us into believing he's good?
So just a full 30 seconds now to
Why is it always the streamer's fault? When will the players hold some responsibility in this cruel world?
A third if considered Cosmic Divide as well. But just
Why? I don't understand. No time. I mean, there could be a number of reasons. Whether you think they're good or bad. I mean, none of them sound good, but It could be that you're in play-ins anyway, so you think the team needed to learn these circumstances. Could have been that. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's far-fetched that Cruz might have been like, yo, let me just try the way I've done it in stage 1. Like, vibes, you know, comfort picks. Like, let's see how that goes. It could have been that, right? Like, given the way he talked about the team and the players at stage 1 in London, it feels like that was pretty important to him. And he thinks that was kind of a big key to how they eventually rose to success in stage 1, which I think is fair. I just think it hit its limit at the end of stage 1, but...
Just all the positions.
Like, who knows?
As well as mailroom. But considering the next round, though, it's been a bit costly for
They need this
Gen G,
champ
so
point, though.
they're
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying there's reasons, right? But it could literally be that, like, if listen, honestly, chat. Here's how I'm gonna put it. They looked so bad in week 2 and 3 that I don't really think the other options were gonna really get them the champs point anyway. You know what I mean? Like.
Showstopper goes out from.
Like, you're right. Like, they
end.
needed it, but I don't think we need it, so we have to try harder was going to necessarily get them the champ.
And now we've got a Showstopper back in the other direction. Behind the box.
Why do you have an art? Why are you diving
alive for now, obscuring the vision. Gen G are getting away with everything in this round. Primi and Cruz looking to try and put it back together, but now it is just Primi, and no connection on the ulti either is going to make matters
The thing
worse,
is,
so
though, wait, hold on.
Finds himself
The
alone.
thing is, though, is...
An op in hand, and sometimes this is where Primi does his best work. Let's see how sharp he is. There's a good shot onto Ash, and now might start to feel doable. Smoke down. Still looking for these last 2 remaining players. Fina cannot afford to make the mistake of peeking at the wrong time, because Primi will just knock him over.
I mean, time is
Primi
not
is
in
gonna
his
bring
favor.
Karen into play.
Oh
Primi.
my god.
Primi. Could it be another round? We've seen it before. Can he do it again? He knows where Athena is. Has to force the plant down now.
He doesn't have time.
Oh, he's hoping for the peek from Athena, which he got. But the kill came too late.
Oh my god, it's late.
Word. Primi was so close again.
Also, why did...
1 second too late. That round could have meant so much for Full Sense. But alas,
Oh my gosh.
the scoreline still a 1-7. Costly, sure, for both sides, but ultimately in the battle of attrition, or the war of attrition, truly, it's Full Sense with a disadvantage.
There's a lot of assumptions on Full Sense Pro this stage 1, but
Athena did not want that fight.
yeah, I mean,
My bro's like
I don't know. I think it's just the combination of there's a group of people who want to hate watch Frost, somewhat understandably so, because of, you know, how he went about
Op v op right now, though.
his stance after leaving GE. And then also people being hyped up about Full Sense by the end of stage 1. But, like, legitimately, you can't tell me that you watched Masters London and thought Full Sense were looking good. You know what I mean? Like, I agree with Wonder here. It's just like, I'm just giving different options, but my point in giving these different options is that there's so many and we don't know. But I don't think any one of them point to... This was ruined ever since Frost joined. It started looking like it hit a limit, and now it's looking worse. It could have looked the same as it does now, even without Frost. It could have looked worse without Frost, believe it or not. Wow.
Another round for Gen G. This is starting to feel a little bit more like Lotus, and that's not a good feeling for the Full Sense fans.
Definitely not. We're not really seeing a timeout yet either. Really makes you start to think and perhaps even worry, because it's these rounds and these like attacking approaches where it's not necessarily peeking into angles dry, but they're like perhaps conserving utility for something else. So they're trying to be a bit sneaky or stealthy.
I mean, it was a nice shot, but that wasn't even anywhere close to the top 5 most impressive texture off shots that I've ever seen. It says a lot. It says a lot about his offing.
And now it's a different approach. Just full-on explosive, straight up into A sites. Gen G is repositioning.
Yeah, no, I'm with Wendler on this though. Like, you can cherry pick stats to make it work. You can there's enough stats that point the other way as well with Full Sense. There's enough times where he has tons of kills that don't lead to a win. And so I'm not saying that like it looked good today when they won in map 1, but like or in map 2, but
does Full Sense decide to
I mean, it didn't work in map 1. You know what I mean? Like it's even today it's 1 for 1, so it's like it's not a that's not a proven causation, right? It just happens to be a correlation on the day.
Flash in.
Oh, saw the hand. Oh my gosh, Astra's got to stop. Astra's got to figure out how to put up her smokes without using her hands.
It's an easy entry.
Betrayed.
Full Sense. Gonna force that neural theft out as well, just to be 100% sure of where Texture is. Okay.
Oh.
Again, maybe not super necessary, but we'll see how much they value potentially chasing that op down. Chip Boy's ready for it.
Nice. Good angle.
Texture, and that's a round that's much more like it for Full Sense, but the thing is going to be whether or not they can do that consistently.
I mean, the way I see it, chat, the way I see it is this. Like, as viewers, and if you're a fan or, like, you know, somewhat of a fan of a team or a player, you're always going to want answers, right? Because you care, which is totally fair. I think those of us that are close or closest to the issue oftentimes know that sometimes that answer just isn't there. Like it's not one thing, or it's not something that will ever be shared with public or whatever. And so our point is like, I think, which is why I always say I think there's a difference between say like, man, I wonder. Oh wait, hold on.
Looks for the second, but very tough from an
Good
angle
flash.
like that one. So Jip Boy's shutting him down.
Which is why I think there's a big difference between saying something like, I wonder what they can do to fix it, instead of like speculating. Because what happens when you speculate and start cherry picking stats is, and I'm guilty of this too, is you snowball yourself and you start you kind of like echo chamber yourself into believing that that's a fact, right?
Incentivize Gen G to get back into the round. Raxkull hoping to see maybe more than just the cruise kill here, but
good trigger discipline. So I think it's just some of us always try to leave that note of like, sometimes the truth is we just can't know, right? And it's frustrating, but it is what it is. Damn, Sephiroth tracking through the wall?
On offer in the second half, but it's still been a pretty rough half for them, all things considered.
Yeah, maybe just putting pedal to the metal and really get
not that Frost is Phil
regardless
Jackson.
Of texture
Good
or
disclaimer.
Ash even. Also kind of on. I mean, if Ash is just peeking and pushing through that alone, so.
But
free kills for Prim,
you
the
know,
whole team
I think, and obviously that doesn't mean you can't have discussions.
And now we have
but,
a timeout from Gen G again.
But I think there's a difference between having discussions and being like, but we know it works, and it's like, well, actually, there's stats on both sides that say that it doesn't and doesn't work. So it's.
Texture's one away from the showstopper.
This is still a Gen G timeout, by the way. Don't get baited.
That could come into play. Steel Garden.
Solo really said, "I'll help you out, Frost." Called his own timeout.
Down to the early moves from Full Sense. At least this timeout, you know, apart from allowing them to discuss, will cause Full Sense to think, or at least be a bit more cautious. The past couple of rounds where they did pick up rounds was when they went on the offensive. So, swapping up the pace.
It's upside down! But we get it. You're cheering for Full Sense and probably Jit Boys.
Full Sense fan. I think the sign might be upside down though. Moving on. Potential 9-3 here for Gen G is what they're looking for. Yeah, it's a
Chat, here's a fun exercise.
You better be damn sure you get this round.
What if it was Alex who got to Primi first, chat?
Could be quite the fight.
What do you think would have happened then?
I think they want to. Prowler gets some info.
What if Cruz was late?
What
if Alex got there first? Oh my god, the transfer!
Gets the 3K
Oh
my god!
as well.
You could not write a better script for Full Sense in that round. That is so illegal.
You don't think I'm putting Primy on Chamber? Oh, Wendler, you're confused. If PaperX had Primy, maybe they would have never even needed you. What makes you think that they would have needed you if they had Primy?
Oh my god. And you kind of know why, though, right? It's a steel guard that doesn't cover garage in full, but Gen G kind of assumes that nobody's there. The steel guard didn't catch anyone. Uppercut could probably push in.
I mean, I guess.
No, but it does make you wonder. Like, again, we don't know. Oh my. Jitboys is like, wait, it's a judge. Guys, someone else. Dude, he's like, dude, Jitboys legit said somebody else be my meat shield.
20 seconds more to go.
Dude, he legit called Killua so he would take the shot for him. That's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta
This is crazy. There's no shot. There's no.
Oh no, Karen! He actually waited for the swing from
Karon knew what was going on. Oh my god.
Also, by the way, that's the second ace that Jitboys has had stolen away from him. The first one
Oh
in,
my god.
an earlier map was
Karon
taken by
straight
Primy.
said, not on my watch.
That was kinda
Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
For sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, they looked at him.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so funny, man.
Karon, though. We have a second. We have a time Mr. Porker.
They were going B. They were not going A.
Oh my gosh.
So just
Dude.
some of the
Wait,
reads
why'd they
back
let
and
that out?
forth, but these
Are
rounds
they
far and few between.
Wait, that was very
I mean,
selective.
all the way out from the
Did you hear what he
pistol
said? He
round
said
where
they
it
were
was
going B, they were
admittedly
not going
close,
A.
And then the bonus and everything that unfolds. Gen G still walk away with so many.
And
of these
given how the round
rounds,
started,
despite how, I guess, explosive. Some
feels
of the
like he
latter
can only be
rounds
talking
in
about
this
his
first half
own
were.
team, but we don't
So
know.
8 rounds in a row for Gen G. They have had every
Chobra, does
single
Nongshim have a
pistol in
PUBG
this
mobile team?
series.
Yes. Yes, Nongshim does have a PUBG mobile
If the
team.
comeback is real or not. Is it
The
real
Jitboys
or
pop-off
fake?
is real. I told you, Chad, who was doubting me? Who said it was the Chobra curse? Jitboys always pops off on Rays, on Split.
Really
Oh, was there a bad Thai word?
Again, like, that's all I can go off of, you know what I mean? Like, this is theoretically, like, you have double Sentinel against a double duelist. You have the wall, you have the GravNet, you have trips, you have sonic sensors. All the ability names.
You're saying Full Sense have got everything they need to win this game.
Who would Primy replace, though? If I'm not mistaken, this was the story about Alex also wanting to reach out to Primy was during the time when they were looking at replacing Mind Freak, right? It was before Patman, right? And then they couldn't get Primy, so they got Patman, I think. So it would have been during that time. But I mean, I was just legitimately I was saying it partly to loosen the tension, but also it is a fun. It's a funny thought exercise of how things would be different.
Cam to try and get some early info.
Plus the wall down towards middle, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Oh, it was just a F-bomb, but in Thai. Oh my god. Dude, how do you still get spotted by that?
Does at least manage to find a couple of trades, and Primy's there as well.
What?
Messy Gen G just got a bit lost in the sauce. Full Sense.
What am I watching,
holding
man?
strong in his pistol. That's about that comeback. Well, now it's definitely on.
Let's go. First pistol. And Karan onto the classic as
There was a
well.
world this offseason it was Primy instead of me. Oh, even this offseason. I mean, I can see that given that no one knew how many people would be complete free agents from the Talon squad.
Hit by a headshot. So, as you mentioned, lost in the sauce,
Damn,
and that
they
sauce,
finally
I
won
gotta
the
tell
pistol. You
Jordan,
think Full
it
Sense is gonna
was
win the map chat?
It was
Is this a sign?
It's Sephiroth with his cyber cages and those trips, and it just buys enough time. He doesn't get the kill initially,
Hot take,
but
I
it's
like
enough
Jing Zoman.
damage
I think
for
Jing Zoman
Killua
is.
to be able to
I mean, it's fun to
sweep up
watch
the
for
rest of it,
one.
and then when Primy
I think
comes back in,
it's gotten much better.
like,
I think
that's
he still does some silly things every now and then, but I mean, I can only imagine it's infinitely worse for the actual coaches of Paper Rex, but the most frustrating thing about Paper Rex is that they keep getting away with stupid things because they're good enough. It's also the thing that frustrates me about Nongshim, except like Nongshim doesn't get away with it nearly as much as Paper Rex.
No armor at all. So if they do try to make their entry, that judge is.
If you want to have fun, just look at how many contracts end at end of year this year. Yeah, no
Jitboys as well.
thanks.
Gonna have a little bit of a look.
I'm just gonna
number of
wait.
players
I'm
out.
gonna wait that one out.
Genji got what they came for, though. Just the alt orb for free.
What about Paper's Chobra in
No
for
util
Jing?
or anything spent. They still have stars
Oh,
set
Chad,
up,
you
but
guys think Alex
okay,
is death slamming now?
Incites
Chad,
the
I
peek
can
out as
introduce
well,
a
so they know
whole extra
perhaps
level
rotations afoot,
of
but
cortisol
it
for
blocks off
Alex.
A main now. And then the wall.
Don't you even worry.
This is going to be a slow round.
I think it's going to be a slow half, actually. You know, Genji are going to have to respect the util that Full Sense have to play with.
There's no other choice. Dude, look at how many shots.
Chobra Chamber clears all the Paper X.
Finally got it down.
Ball knower. Right there.
And then the Trailblazer. Surely you don't overlook this now, though. Oh, and the trip
Double
goes a
trip
bit
is
deeper.
crazy, Sephiroth. Calm down.
Yeah, where can you
Holy.
really go here as Genji? Another
I mean,
trip.
what's even the point here?
So 30
What's even the
seconds,
point of
sub
the
30
double
seconds as they
trip?
start to attempt an
To
entry
be-
into the
to
A
be
site.
really
Somehow
honest, what is the
over
point of
Sephiroth,
that
but
double trip?
Spike still needs to cross into the site. Hold on a minute here. If they can get a plan, Raxkel's gotten two. What is the meaning of this?
What?
Full Sense, this round looked like
Okay.
yours every day of the
Dude,
week.
Full
and
Sense
now all of a
has to
sudden
clutch up
Genji
this round, because
are
what in the
pulling a
world
rabbit
was
out
that?
of the hat.
What's the point of that
Jitbois
double
has been
trip?
spotted,
Oh,
the wall tripped.
my.
He can't go anywhere. Raxkel is absolutely styling on Full Sense, and now it is all on the shoulders of Cruz, who is 2 and 9 thus far in the map, but no better time to try and pull off a clutch round than this one. I can't imagine it goes his way. What a round from Raxkel.
17 and 7 for Raxkel.
4K.
Holy.
Oh, and he's dancing. He's popping off. He's emoting on the stage. I can't.
I mean, Rascal saved them as well,
Oh,
but let's be
what
real
on
honest.
earth?
What was the point of the double trips?
I mean, just out of nowhere.
Little bit, but like let's take a look at how it happens, right? He gets up close enough, uses like that little wall or coverage to get closer, and then the classic gets the kill. He goes a bit further in towards screens as well, which is extra kills. His opponents weren't anticipating that position. Oh no.
Well, is that the straw that breaks the camel's back for Full Sense? Thought that recovery was on, but they did pretty well on the back end of that first half. They win the pistol in the second, and you know it seems like
Did Frost have a good
put it
reputation
together,
before
but
GE?
immediately getting broken like that.
I mean, good is a subjective word,
Again, it's
but
this
I think,
composition, the way
like
the
him or
players
hate
play
him,
it,
everyone
it's all
agreed that
theoretical. It works out very nicely
he
until
made
it
Talon
doesn't, because
work despite
players
having
like
the not
Raxkel
the
just
most ideal
do
pieces.
the unthinkable. Killua into position.
I mean, if you look at
Genji
entire esports career,
not
he
wanting
he has
to
a
give
he
up
has a
any
fair
weapons
he has a
for free.
very good track record.
Cheeky
Now
enough for
that
Killua.
doesn't mean
Not cheeky enough.
you know you have to necessarily agree with everything he says or that he's like the greatest of all
Spring move
time or
sheriff on
anything
the
like
side
that.
and
But
the elbow, so
it's not like he's like
hopefully able to get at least one.
he like didn't have many chances before, and GE's not his
Usually,
biggest glow up, to be
these kinds of
honest.
situations where he's pretty isolated and all he has to
put it
do is
that way.
shoot. He does get some util down as well, and there's a headshot onto Karen. He is so dangerous. Gets those two, but it's still not really enough to hold on to the site. Plan's going to go down in a second here, and Raxkel with an opportunity to once again put that Guardian into good
Ooh,
use.
dude.
10-5.
Raxkel with the
Genji have double
Guardian,
digits,
man.
and Full Sense have a mountain to climb.
Glimpses of
punching
2024
through that
Gen G,
ticket.
Sheriffs and
Genji
Guardians?
really eager to get themselves that flawless run into playoffs. And for everything
Different
that
talent
Tolsky was
champs.
talking
Didn't
about
I
as
say
well,
champs?
even with
I
his
might have
prediction out for Full Sense, like
Maybe I just said they did well,
champions
but
points, guys. But this looks just crushing. They had the round, they had the pistol, they had the setups. What is this? It's gonna be the full buy now.
20
Full
and
Sense are gonna
7.
need
Holy.
everything just to try and even out the score. We're gonna have to listen in to Genji on the attack though.
메일 가려봐. 메일 가려봐. 한번 기다려. 조금만 기다려. 플래시 체크.
Cover mail,
얘 후방인가 보다.
A classic.
컨택. 멘트 봐줄게.
Wait, classic? Nobody has
찍혀서
it.
다른
Oh,
곳만
flash.
쓸 수도 있어. 오케이. 멘트
And then he
한번
said,
내려갔다
I haven't been flashed, so they might not know.
올래? 내국으로 액션되고 A 스플릿 어때? 아니야, 완전 천천히 가야 돼.
They made noise on A. Someone was saying, let's fake B and go to A, and Athena said, no, we have to go slow. Come back up, and then let's contact B. What in the world is going on here?
확인. 해본 거.
They flashed A again.
For plays, but still recognizing the fact that there are loads of layers of trips on top of trips. Just breaking them and staying frosty.
Athena loves to go slow. That much is clear.
They've
That's his
broken that.
preference. When he doesn't know, he always prefers to go slow than full
There
send
is a
it.
crossfire here out towards heaven.
Prowler out.
Oh, that's a deadly
Wait,
grab
I don't know how
net.
you push into this as Gen G. Surely you're going to be calling the cancel.
I mean,
Right,
that's
still
just
gonna
gonna,
be saved.
yeah. That's actually
And
not
he's
the
still gonna
greatest
go. There's
step
20
up,
seconds
but
left
they
here.
don't
I
have
mean,
time.
Gen G
That's
don't
what
really
it
have many
does.
options left, and so Texture will go bouncing forward to try to buy a bit of space. Athena holding onto the spike right here, waiting for the go signal. But when is that go signal? 12 seconds now. They are not getting the entries that they need.
Oh.
I mean, just too much time taken by Gen G. Nothing to be done. Primi holds strong. So too to Full Sense, 10-6. It's not over yet.
There is some hope. And look at that spray transfer that was just pulled off as well. Disgusting. Just sit down.
Going slow against this
Flick
comp
your
seems
mouse
slow,
around while
or
holding
seems
mouse
strange.
one.
I think it's just Athena's preference. If he doesn't have,
And
he
onto
wants
the
to
grab
like,
net too, which
he wants to
for a second
really.
I
I mean,
thought,
he's
like,
kind of an
it
old
hit
school IGL
everyone.
still, I think,
Just so
which he is an old school IGL, but like he wants to
Certainly
wait to
having
see
fun
all their
with it, full
reactions,
sense.
which is
But
what I
Gen G
pointed
also
out,
starting to recognize,
even
at
in
least
week
the
one,
coaching
is
staff
that that's
will,
where a lot of his
that
tendencies
they
come
do
from,
need to
and you can
go
see
a bit
that.
more quicker, a bit more aggressive, break those trips and everything, sure. But it can't take that much time. They always start to go down to a bit of that time crunch, getting that spike in. We saw a bit of that onto Sunset as well. In the midst of all that, though, of course, as always, ultimates are starting to come.
Could
afoot.
Frost be
Still
using this
have
as a baseline to
Seekers
see what
available
Full
for
Sense does without him
launch.
to see what they need to work on?
useful
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm
for
saying.
retake.
Like that's possible too.
But I'm
And like you
keeping
can
my eye on
argue like, but they
Texture
need
as
the
well as
champs
Athena.
points. But it's also like, even if they get the 1 point, there's
Ash
still a
too.
good chance that they might have to make top 4 anyway to make
we'll
it. So
see
it's like.
again, once you get back onto the game
Again,
ready
I mean that could
stream,
also be
because
not
Gen
true,
G
but there's like
are
there's
still
so
in
many
this
reasons
race.
why they could be doing this, whether you
So
agree
are
with it or
Full
not.
Sense.
It's kind of hard to tell. I'd imagine that if someone asked him in the
Very,
press conference, he'd be willing to
patient
share at least a little bit,
waiting
but
game almost sometimes.
usually he's more than down to be open, whether that's for the benefit or not of the
4-1,
team.
perhaps with an intention to just explode onto B site. Look at those little shallow trips outside of garage, though. This is smart.
Rolls up, trying to draw out some of that defensive util. But no commitment from Gen G. Does pull the rotate across. Doesn't seem as though the intention was ever to really go to the B side there for Gen G. They've kind of left Karen up to his own devices over on the A side of the map.
Scout destroyed.
Just to see. And the wall quickly dealt with too. Perhaps setting up for an A split, but Full Sense are playing so defensive as well.
A Heaven is
Looking for trips
completely
again.
open. You have the cam for info, but
Oh, that's a nice entry from Texture.
Ooh.
Seekers are going to give away the
And
pack
they
because
can
a
now
few
hit
players
A
there in the
Heaven.
middle, but
Once they get up
kinda
there, they're
already
going to
got that
realize it's
vote.
kind of free, but they're not going to.
So it becomes a bit of a tougher round
This
now
is
for Full
it's
Sense
Athena. Just
getting a rotate
take action
from
and
B to A
hold.
or A to B is going to be quite difficult now that they've lost control of the mid.
And now you're down to 20 seconds.
And you've already
You ain't
broken some
rotating, that's for
defensive
sure.
utility, So why not be?
Yeah.
Oh.
Texture is
Ah!
flying in onto Kalua's head. Somehow there's no one there to trade it, but eventually Ash gets in on top of Kalua. Cruz needs to be found as
Ooh.
well. And
What?
calibrate with the judge. So Gen
Buff
G
the
are into B and
judge.
they will get a plan.
Buff it. Buff the judge. Aye.
Easy kill for Ash. It's just Jip Boys left alive. Should be an 11th for Gen G. They are slowly edging their way towards that line.
Off the timeout as well. And that's just incredible work by Texture. I mean, as was it Killa? There was no tell that he would have gone for that swing, and he just pops up. Especially off the Seekers too, like you were thinking that you'd have the information or the read against your
Chat,
opponents,
you know Full Sense lost this. Just look at the initiator they
apparently
picked.
not.
How dare they pick a non-fade
Well put
initiator
together
against the
round by
Korean
Gen G,
team.
asserting a bit of presence, and then back over onto middle. They managed to find the opening kill, which weakens the B site. Despite, you know, some slight whiffs here and there, ultimately, you just kind of hope for Cruz to find something with that judge, but didn't happen. And you talk about that line as well, it's just starting to run away from Full Sense now. the passive, the hyper defensive plays. It's like it could work, but it's always just so tentative. They're trying to take some forward space now.
Well, that's one way to do it. Just take matters
I
into your own
mean,
hands.
yeah,
Jip Boys
it is one way to do it.
Let's have one of the hero
Triple
rifles
push out
needed
of
to
A
get
as
some
well.
work done. Has been able to do so. Now a push from Primi as well.
Sewers.
Maxwell's going to be hearing all that util getting tossed. So be aware that Full Sense have taken some space.
Killa gets close enough to Jit Boys, he could get topped off. Cruz.
Zero information on mid though.
Still marking garage just in case, but otherwise it's Genji who needs to pick a point. Athena, Ash could always rip things off at a moment's notice, but we're back to a stack. Full util. Nothing really scoured.
It's a lot
or
different.
scouted out
Oh,
by
when they're.
Genji yet.
It doesn't matter
So
if
as
it's
soon as they
Sky.
break this trip,
You don't know the
everyone
trick?
on
Paperex
Full
doesn't know the
side is
trick?
ready.
You just gotta throw haunts against Korean teams. They don't know how to shoot the haunt. They get pinged by everything.
Back over towards B. There is a trip in the van. That's
It's just a
broken.
perma.
She's
It's
gonna
just a
have to move
perma
quickly. They've
scam.
only got 20 seconds to get into this site. Cruz is there to anchor. If Cruz can hold and survive and maybe grab
Flashback
himself
taught
a
them
kill,
the.
it'll be a huge
Oh
difference maker.
my
On the other side of
god!
the smoke, though, Karen will go through. Cruz is
What
out
a
of the picture
what a
now.
camera shot!
That is a brilliant mid-round
Oh
call from
my
Genji that might
god!
just get them to 12. Nightfall goes through. Athena wins the
Oh
duel against
my
Primi.
god!
And now Full Sense with their backs against
Paperex
the
play
wall
against
need
Feral.
something.
They've got
They're not
Korean
getting
DNA.
anything.
You guys should just play haunt
Only
every map.
Kahlua and Sephiroth to
You guys
try
should
and
pick
save
Breeze
the
and
save.
play haunt or play Fade.
Gone all the way to map 3, but map 3 might
They'll
end
just get
in
pinged all the
disaster for
time.
Full Sense anyway.
It's an easy counter.
Just feels like the same story, you know, all that effort. They finally got the pistol, but it still can't amount to much else.
They don't know
Some
how to
desperate
ult
shots
either.
with the pistols, but ultimately
Damn, you didn't have
go
to.
down to the
You didn't have to
spike
kick
for
them
the
while they were
round loss
down.
bonus.
Jeez.
They might get, you know, a bit of a boost in cash, but it's still
Well,
up against series point, and I don't
chat.
know if Full Sense have it in them to go 6 more and beyond that. I mean, look at this. The reads, the trips, they had it all, but
I mean,
Cruz
it's-
couldn't, you know, he was trying to set up for the team to get a safe transit over. But it's just Genji being one step quicker. And now the ultimates again. Texture sitting onto his. The Nightfall was previously spent. Jit Boys Primi close to their own as well, but
Just retake A. Just retake A. Put everything on B. Dude, they don't even have info on A Heaven. They have no info on
B,
ramp.
and then they always head back towards middle, and I think that's what Full Sense are trying to set for. Catch Genji as they head back towards middle. It's the first time they've done that in this half.
What a call from Cruz.
Slow and City wins the race as far as Genji are concerned. Seen it in the last few rounds. We're going to see it again here. They're going to
Yeah, it's just the
Some
read.
of that util from Full Sense.
Okay,
Bit
he
of a
checks
try.
with the flash.
There's a boombot invested, so one less thing to worry about.
That's still my favorite sign. Real girls choose Full Sense Cruz over Tom Cruise.
Jar with the show
It's my
stopping
favorite
here.
fan
Surely has
sign.
to be getting at least one. Jit Boys has nowhere to go. Now Boombot going to start to open things up. Sephiroth can't double down.
Surely
Inside,
we don't
under
stack
real
the
pressure,
site
but
and then
some plans
fight
here
one
to
by
defend.
one.
Cruz doing a great job of holding his own
Oh.
smoke and then some. A 4K from Cruz when it matters
Okay.
most.
Okay.
The game is not yet done for Full Sense.
Always the leader that was needed, and he finally finds those kills. Was sitting on 2 for, I think, the longest time. Wanted to retire at some point in this year, but now brought back, and he still has it. The taps.
Oof.
Okay, 5
Don't
more.
put this man in a coaching booth for another decade.
Start things off with a barrier match that gets quickly blown apart by Genji. This time not toying around B garage any further. Full sense though, it's just this quick full rotation over. Gen G are making assumptions that there's no one on B.
Go, go, go.
I mean, there are players working around the B trips.
Oh, Ash goes down. Texture here, lots to do, can't get it done. Too many players in heaven there for Gen G to really deal with. That's a really nice mid-round call from Full Sense. They had the players exactly where they needed them to be. Karen eats the flash.
The thing
An
is,
easy kill for Kalua, who doesn't quite manage to double down, in fact. That's not yet over, although Maxwell's going to have a pretty tough time of getting anywhere. Okay, so you have a fairly unbreakable crossfire established. Primi in
yeah, he thinks he'd be
he thinks
he'd still be in the site.
12 to 8. Full Sense are not going down without a fight.
I have to admit, that was a pretty neat way to dodge the grav net too, but yeah. I mean, yeah. It's all
the thing about this is all Gen G needs is like one Charon round. You know what I mean?
Not a safe position. They want to approach the attack.
I don't know if it's enough time for Full Sense.
Now coming in with the reads as well.
Or not enough time for Gen G.
And it's not impossible. Full Sense can at least bring this up to a 10th, I think.
4 rounds? Can you go 4 rounds
as well,
while avoiding a Charon round?
On an eco.
I don't know.
Gen G, once again,
or Rascal, given this map. Yeah, that's fair.
Can't really do it safely, and Chitboy is looking to peek around.
Again, always danger in a round like this, particularly when Ash has a rifle in hand. Can't count this one over and done with just yet for Full Sense.
Definitely not. Back towards middle. Forces Gen G to spend some of that utility just to check and clear. They have positions for a B split.
Yeah. Seem they're going to try it again. Still got that Cosmic Divide. Karen's been holding on to it for a little bit.
Oh boy, Full Sense. They get the pings too. They know it's mid and B.
Game plan is kind of given away.
Yeah, 40 seconds unless it's a full sprint. You still see Raxkel here. The thing is yeah, Full Sense still needs to send one person A because they only saw one set of legs on B main. So it could have been a mad dash to A.
Their way into the B site. They'll give it a little bit of time to
but if I'm the Sky, Killua, I go B. Yeah, you're just delaying on A at this point. You're just playing with time.
Really
I mean,
down, 15 seconds.
Gen G, you guys don't have guns. Like you have to do something.
Texture has himself one. Showstopper from Chip Boys. Looking for multiple. It's only going to land onto Athena. There's still some good tags coming through here. If the spike was in hand for Karen and he had moved a second earlier, he might have been able to get a plant, but not the case this time. And he might not even hold on to this rifle. Primi will finish it off at the back end. 9 for Full Sense. The recovery continues.
Still a really expensive round though.
Coach
for
team?
Full Sense. Look at their economy.
Who's on
now.
it?
They're not going to be able to afford the full buy. And Gen G, even with pistols alone, always lethal. Forces that showstopper out. I mean, it was pretty neat.
Gen G about to get clung.
Had, you know, they back themselves up. They get information. Immediately
I mean, the thing is Full Sense need whatever they can get. So like that ult seemed fine. It's just you literally. I mean, I guess because you're playing for time, you use it. I guess. I don't know.
And now they are the ones building up towards their ultimates.
I generally won't judge ults on ecos though, because I'm a big advocate for ults on ecos. Coach team, when there's Sky, Cruz, Angel, Baby. Baby Bay's never been a coach though.
I suspect he's going to be able to do it again. So it's always just like trying to bide their time.
Surely we bring in that guy who was the assistant coach for AG, no?
Gen G have certainly been spending a
Where
lot
he
of
stepped in for a little bit?
In this half. Seems they're going to try for an A split this time instead of a B split.
Primi watching the angle. Primi has Annihilation as well. Oh,
maybe they're not. Spike's going to go forward as well to try to.
I mean, or solo if we're just taking whoever.
On the walk. Okay, Jit. There's a lot happening in this round. A lot could go wrong.
Might you be reminded that he's a third-place Masters placement Valorant IGL.
Now it's Texture that's the lurk. Oh, and Cruz spotting that out. Very close. Gonna keep a couple of players on.
Oh, Baby was in the booth for champs. I mean, if we're gonna do that, just bring in Carpe.
Managed to catch Texture in middle, but this is where the A
The goat.
offensive, if it works for Gen
Okay.
G, could just about win
Oh,
them
boy.
this map.
Oh.
Swing in, Kahlua deals with it. Athena's quick on the trade for Cruz, but there's still
They're
just
playing
too
for
much
time.
to do.
Yep.
And Gen G are having so
Oh,
much time
boy.
busting through this defense of full sense. It's now starting to feel doable.
It's always going to be that same issue, though, right?
They're playing too slow.
Okay,
They're
and now
they're
Gen
getting
G
more
are looking
scared.
A little bit broke too. So overtime, very much
It's
so
the
possible.
typical
but
mistake
by the
against-
time they get
against
onto
Double
site
Sentinel.
even, it's down to 10 seconds or 15 at least if you really want to be that accurate, be technical. But like they slide in and full sense are all around in position. Even if they do want to trade it out, the site's just not clean.
Solo's losing it, man.
They need to pick things up, but they might not be able to any further.
Guardian for Texture, Spectre for Athena.
Just build everything and count it all down to the last round. Everyone with their ultimates. Texture, if he dies here, if Raxkel dies here, they get some of their own too.
Unless Gen G does something special in this round. Seen a Guardian win a round or two for Gen G already in this map. So let's not forget that as a possibility.
They are starting this round with a lot more forward space this time. They've managed to take a ramp and full sense are turtling up.
The rotate's coming in.
Got a Guardian. So they know there's some degree of an investment
You
here
have
for
Deadlock
Gen
Wall
G.
in B main.
A has been left open. It'll be the Heaven defense. Seekers on their way through.
They know. You gotta just go, Gen G.
Relay bolt forward, Prowler as well. Ash again, no
Well,
success
I don't
on
know
the
where we
entry.
were
I think
looking.
Can only find one trade. It's not enough, certainly, for Gen G. Full Sense up to 11. One more round. And Full Sense can secure the OT. They could still win this series.
Yep, the dream is
Can't they
real.
fake B and rush A? I know
Get a
Texture invented
champ's
that name
point.
lineup at A that
Any
just
bid
results the
could count.
Sensi util.
Finish off
Is he the
this
first one who
group
did it?
stage with a bang. And this one, it kind of worked out really neatly. They had the
I mean,
they had the Seekers. Ash with the relay bolt didn't quite
They
get
could.
the right
They
lineup
just
for it, so it
they're
doesn't bounce
obsessed
off
with
and go
playing
towards the
default. They're
back
obsessed
end.
with doing pump fakes and then holding for reactions.
But again, this is
Now,
what it's all
to
down
be
for.
fair, holding for
Gen
reactions
G
is pretty
have
good against
three
a
ultimates
double
now,
senti comp because
three
at some
big
point they'll
ones.
have
Steel
to
Guard,
peek out for info
Nightfall.
instead of
They can
waiting.
bank all
But
of it
that
down to
is
just
only
one
true
site
if you've
hit.
already gone in and destroyed their util.
Or otherwise.
They're just. Look at how deep the util is for full sense, because they know that Gen G's not going to creep all the way in to break it and then risk being
They've got to make sure they
caught.
choose the right site.
Back towards middle. Chit Boy's hoping to get his one kill. For
Right? Like, look at
Showstopper.
this. They're waiting for the push out from mid, and it's like, you guys are the ones running against time. So they Prowler. Like, they're like afraid of showing their hand too early, but
Be cleaned out by Ash. Again, you know, we're probably just having to wait another 30-40 seconds before we really get to see anything in this round. Gen G just have so much utility
full
they
sense
can
once
use to
again,
the
they're
right
like,
Full Sense's
okay,
approach.
Gen G's tendency is that it's always B site. Athena's tendency is always pump fake, wait for the reset, and then go.
On offer here for Gen G, but they haven't found their entries just yet. Texture desperately hunting for it.
Oh,
Showstopper
saw
going
him.
to go right on top of
Oh,
Cruz. It was a
Cruz
good
tried to
spam. It
hide.
was a guess, really, but it's only a 1-for-1 so far, and the entries are not clean enough. Texture faltering a little bit.
Oh my gosh,
Himself
Rax
at
goes
least one, and
so
that's enough.
low
It's a
though.
1v2 now for Sephiroth to try to negotiate,
Ah.
and it's not enough. Gen G will not falter at the final hurdle. The 11th hour was not too much. They clean out a perfect group stage and take the top of the pack in their group.
Damn close. Down to the 13 and 11. And all that effort from Full Sense. Like, they're getting closer. They're getting there. But not the win, not yet.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to be painful for Full
I
Sense,
mean-
certainly. You are seeing, I think, definitely some signs that they're getting a little bit more
A
comfortable.
weak
and
ending
obviously
to the match,
a really
I think.
good final map there on the Deadlock, which is a far cry from what we saw in sort of the first week or two when he was playing.
this
it.
should be a 6
I
now.
think there's definitely still something to be said for this Full Sense roster going into now play-ins.
Oh, immediate.
But that said, you know, it's still going to be a long road
That's
ahead
big.
for Full Sense, as the Des was talking about. On the other side of the coin, Gen G, what a monumental recovery it's been since we saw them in Stage 1 miss out on playoffs. Well, they've damn well guaranteed their position in playoffs this time.
So
Masterful with all the timeouts and everything. And
I mean,
performance from each and every
GE,
player.
to be
We had
safe
Chiron, we
once.
had Ash, but down on this map, Texture coming back in with Raxkull as
I mean, if
well.
T1 or Nongshim like
from
fall off, well, Nongshim not so much. So Nongshim's feeling pretty good.
To be looking forward to inside of playoffs.
Nongshim is now in a pretty decent position. T1 is still at risk.
Gen.G very happy with their rebuild. Athena and Raxkull coming into
Kami,
that lineup.
chill on the
I think,
caps.
you know,
Chill.
Raxkull in particular had a very, very big impact on this game today. On an individual level, certainly standing out for Gen.G. It seems like he's finding his footing.
The real question is,
quite
do you think this
nicely.
version of
Took a
Gen.G will
little
keep
bit
the
to
long-term
kind of
Gen.G
figure out what
tradition
role he was
of
gonna be
beating
in, but
paper rice
seems
if they
like
face
they've
each
got the
other?
recipe for success here,
They
Gen.G.
could. They could.
Speaking of, I think we've got Gen with Gen.G down on the stage.
Full sense ramping up at least. I mean, what we were reminded of here is, yo, Balix with the raid. Thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate it. The thing with full sense is, you know, they at least remember how to play as a group and
Split got
shoot.
really close, but you guys are 5-0 in the group stage. Thoughts? 일단
I have an
스플릿이
ad.
굉장히 팽팽해지기는 했는데
I mean,
잘
good.
이겨내고 5-0으로 그룹
That's
스테이지
the whole
마무리를
point.
했습니다. 기분이 어떤지부터 들어보고 싶어요.
이게 오랜만에 이렇게 하니까 너무 좋네요. 진짜 너무 좋습니다. 상하이가 저희를 부르는 듯한 느낌.
Wow.
Well, it definitely feels nice to have this upward trajectory. It's been a while since we had that going on for us, but it just feels like Shanghai is calling us and stars are lining
Shanghai
up
is
to
calling
actually make it to
Gen.G.
champions.
Imagine
now, let's
that.
talk about Lotus because you guys haven't played this map in a while. So what was the statement that you guys wanted to send out to the opponents by picking it yourself? 일단 로터스를 굉장히 오랜만에 공개한
Chobra, who'd be a
것
bigger
같아요.
fraud? Gen.G pull a boom and bomb out of playoffs, or KRX make it to champs and go 5th, 6th? That one, it might have to be KRX.
모든 맵 다 자신 있다고 생각을 하고 그 다음에 이제 형들이 그냥 사실 뭐 상대건 뭐건 그냥 좀 하고 싶은 픽들 하는 것 같아요. 그냥 뭐 연습할 때 뭐 맵이 잘 됐다 그러면은 그거 하고 아니면은 그냥 네 형들 마음입니다. 그거.
감코진.
네.
알겠습니다. Well, I think we're really confident in our map pool, and I think when it comes to the map vetoes, it really just comes down to what the coaching staff wants on that day. For example, if we had a really good scrim or practice on a certain
Just
map,
one
then I
match.
think they're not afraid to pick them. Okay, now let's talk about you switching back to
And
the
they're
controller
guaranteed
role.
top
Although
3.
Sulu's been telling us how he still thinks you can be a worldly sentinel like Alpha Ye. But with Raxcal kind of switching over to that role and you being
One
on the
match and
controller,
they're top
how does that
3.
affect the way you guys play and how you feel about your performance too?
Imagine
일단
that.
그 솔로 감독님이 스테이지 2 초반에 이제 그래도 원태가 알파에르 같은 세체의 감시자가 될 수 있는데 조금 아쉽다 아직도 욕심난다라고 하셨지만 스테이지 2부터 워낙 또 익숙했던 감시자를 이게 전략가를 하게 됐잖아요. 그리고 이제 락스칼 선수가 감시자
Gen.G might make chance based on push. Yeah, they can. Especially if they get top 3. They're in a pretty good spot,
그리고
actually.
확실히 뭐 스모크로 다시 복귀를 하니까 훨씬 더 자신감도 생기고 플레이하기 편한지 들어보고 싶네요.
일단 제가 감시자 하던 시절에는 유명한 그 웨이레이 네온 조합이었어가지고 제가 스크림에서
A bug caused this? A bug didn't cause this.
하루 종일 쳐맞으니까 이게 안 되겠는 거예요.
A bug causing this would imply that it was absolutely going the other way without the bug. Listen, I get it. It sucks for GE, but like to imply that they would have lost without the bug when it was their match point is ridiculous. You can be frustrated. You should be frustrated. In fact, you should be quite mad at the game. You should be mad at the management of the development and the bugs in QA. But
확실히 신인의 그 안 보이는
Nongshim really only have to hate watch T1 to qualify for champs, right?
확실히 그런 부분들을 그냥 자기가 자신감 있게 해가지고 잘하는 것 같아요 지금. 그리고 제가 컨트롤러로 돌아왔을 때는 자신감은 그냥
Yeah, because the max. Well, if GE beats Zeta though, and Nongshim loses to RRQ and GE gets 3rd place, GE would beat out Nongshim in the points tiebreaker. So GE still can somehow, like if somehow like PaperX and Gen.G go for 2nd and I guess but even then
Well,
Yeah, I guess if
I think
not
when
Paper
I
X, but
played
like
the Sentinels,
two
you know,
other
that was
teams
back
go,
in
and
the
then
Beyond
Paper
Wei
X is
League
still
that
there
I
along
had.
with
Even in
GE. Notion
scrims
could
or
get pushed out. So there
practices,
is a
I
world.
would just kind of
There is a
anchor
world.
the site and somehow get killed, and our opponents would just flood in, and I wouldn't be picking up that much kills. So I said, hey, I don't think I can do this, but the coaching staff said, we trust you. Maybe things will be different in officials on stage, but didn't really work out. So we kind of had to make that change. But when it comes to Raxkull, I think he has that like new
GE can get above
in him,
T1.
So he's not afraid to
Yeah.
really frag out and you know, play his best on that role. So I think he's doing.
But yeah, so
extremely well
Notion,
as
it's
our
not just
Sentinel,
T1.
but my
GE could
confidence
still
level when it comes to
potentially be
whatever
the
agents or whatever
downfall
roles
of
I change
Notion
doesn't
by
really
points.
change. But I think it's just a matter of being more comfortable with using the utils and kind of.
But if Notion just
baiting
wins against
for the
RQ,
teammates,
then Notion's like
and, yeah, I
kind
just
of
feel more
okay.
comfortable on this role, but whatever the
Because
coaching
then
staff,
you
had
would
in
skip
mind
play-ins,
back then and even now, I
be
think they
guaranteed
made
to
the
have a
right
run
call,
towards
and all
top
of them
3,
were correct decisions.
or like
Okay,
try for
now
top 3,
you guys are heading
and
straight to the playoffs, of
then
course,
GE
but
couldn't
what do you
tie
think you guys will
Notion,
be working on
and
specifically to
T1
make
would be
sure
the
that
only one that can
you
overtake them on
guys
points.
secure Shanghai? 그리고 플레이오프 경기가 이제 매우 중요해졌잖아요. 이미 직행을 확정 지었는데 진짜
In fact, if
부르고
wait,
있기
if does that
때문에
mean if
조금 더
Notion
단단히
wins
준비하고 싶을 것
on
같습니다.
Sunday, are we
좀
good?
어떤 부분을 집중해서 준비하실 것 같아요?
저희가 지금 사실 급해지는 감이 없지 않아 있어서 그 스크림에서도 그렇고 경기 중에서도 그렇고 약간 조금 급해지는
No, because
부분들을
like
조금
Paper X and T1
저희끼리
could be
내부적인
3rd and
소통,
4th.
게임 안에서의 소통으로
And
잘
like
풀어나가야
GE,
될것
Gen
같아요.
G could be
그게 이제
1 and 2.
저희가 더욱더
No, we're not
단단해질
guaranteed.
수 있는 그런 방법이라고 생각합니다.
We tend to rush a little bit in the middle of
Yeah,
the
so
game.
we
I
would
think
still
we
need to
need
hate watch
work on our
T1.
communication
Yeah.
in game and how to
So
stay
T1 will always
composed,
be the bane, but
in-game as
GE
well. So I
also
think those are the
could
things
be
that
if
we'll be
Notion loses to
specifically
RQ.
focusing
But
on,
literally, if like
at
Notion
the
beats
playoffs.
RQ, like
Well, thank you very much, Karon, and
decent
see you
chances.
in playoffs and hopefully in Shanghai. 네, 이렇게 해서 카론 선수 만나봤고요.
Surely
저희는 다음 주에
T1
다시
isn't
돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
surely T1
승리
isn't
다시
bad
한번
enough to
축하드리고
not get top
평화까지
2, but good
화이팅!
enough to beat
화이팅!
Notion. You know what I mean?
감사합니다.
Surely not. Do you know what will be the most frustrating if someone T1 goes to champs with this form? I mean, there's.
Genji
I mean,
fighting, that is the rallying cry that
listen.
we
I'm
hear
sorry,
all throughout
T1,
this
but
arena. Every single
surely,
time this roster steps
surely.
on that
I mean,
stage,
if they look better, I'm like okay with it.
and
You
oh
know.
my gosh, they were really holding their breath in this
자 방금 이끄는 게 지금만 끝났습니다. I think Notion are good if they get one more win. They're like mostly good, but it's still not 100%, unfortunately.
5-0 in the group stage. That was a hell of a hot take from Victoria.
But yeah, as long as Paper X gets first, second, as long as Paper X gets grand finals, so when they're better lock in. I mean,
They pretty much reversed that record to go flawless here. That is a hell of a turnaround.
where's the
given
truck?
last minute changes coming into this season. I mean, it's wildly
What's the path of GE to champs? There's like a ton of different scenarios. If Notion loses to RQ, GE could try to get third and tie in points and get the tiebreaker, hoping that both Paper X and or one of Paper X and T1 are in top 2, etc. So the best way to put it is if Notion loses to RQ, GE could potentially go to champs even by just getting third place. But if Notion beats RQ, GE has to get top 2. So it's either top 2 or top 3 for GE, to put it simply. How much are you paying when they're to lock in? 이긴 건 좋은데 잘 이겼나요? 잘 이겼다고 하기에는 조금 근데 뭐 못하진 않았어요. 뭐 깔끔하진 않았습니다. Can DFM get top 2 in points? No.
I will say, look, his dancing needs a little bit.
You mean like 3rd and 4th in points?
Inside the server,
Like after the teams qualify? I mean, they would have to get... No, they cannot. Because the max you can get is 5. Because otherwise you'd get 1st and 2nd place and you'd auto-qualify, so they'd be at 10. So the only teams that can potentially now go through in pure points is Nongshim, T1, Full Sense, GE, and that's... And I guess Genji RQ. Oh wait, I mean I guess technically these guys can too. I guess technically DFM can too, right? If it's like Paper X Nongshim in Grand Finals and then they get 5 points They get third place? Yeah, and then Full Sense and GE don't get top 4? Yeah, I guess they can. They can. It's still all up in the air. I take that back. I take that back. Oh, it's Coach Solo.
We have to ask, like, how are you
So it's still pretty much up in the air.
It's been really hard in the earlier part of the year, but now you have this team
I mean,
that's able to close out the group stage.
I guess theoretically, Varel and Zeta could as well. I guess. Secret cannot. Secret has to get top 2. In a weird world, Varel and Zeta can actually go through in points.
스테이지 2가 가장 제일 중요한 시즌이기도 하고 저희가 좀 멤버도 바뀌고
No, Yisel, don't do that.
이겨내고 선수들이 잘
Before you end stream, can you say a prayer for Fnatic?
Well, stage 2 is definitely the one that matters the most, and we've had roster changes and
Chat,
things that
surely
we have
not.
to deal with. But I'm really grateful for the boys to be able to pull this off and the group stage in 5-0. And I just wanted
Magnum's
to let you guys
revenge?
know that Solo told me he wants toxic questions.
Toxic
Wow!
questions?
He's ready for them.
He wants toxic questions.
Wait, he didn't say that.
I'm not as good as that as.
But maybe you said that before.
But maybe Morgan has
So
some.
give me an honest answer. How worried were you after stage 1? Did you really feel like we're so done?
Dude, surely
Or did you
Fnatic
always-
goes
did you always
through
feel like it was only
this
like
match.
a little bit of like a flash in the pan of like you guys being bad, or were you worried that that was it? The year was done and you were just gonna lose.
Surely.
솔직하게 바로 들어왔는데 솔직히 스테이지 1 이후에 좀 어떤 심정이셨는지 큰일 났다 끝났다 이거였는지
I mean, Patty,
아니야.
but Patty didn't sub in for. He wasn't part of Fnatic, right?
일단은 저 개인적으로는 어쨌든 성적이 안 나오는 부분에 있어서는
No,
어떤
chat.
물건 간에
Fnatic's got
저의
this.
책임이
I believe.
굉장히 크다고 생각을 하고
I believe.
좀
At least this match.
저도 막
I don't know about the
그러면
Gentle Mates match.
포기하고 싶은 생각도 많이 했었어요. 그래서 힘들었는데
Chat, GE can
진짜
still
많이
go to
힘들었는데
playoffs.
그래도 선수들 보면서 약간
Tomorrow's.
열심히
I mean, they have to win
하니까
tomorrow.
생각을
That's the
많이
big
했어요.
one.
그래서
And then you have to hate watch Nongshim.
잘 아직은 뭐 남았지만 잘 되는 것 같아요. 네.
We gotta have some sort of ritual to put G top 2. Wait, why would I do that? I'm busy hoping that Nongshim goes. I'm sorry, but I got priorities here. Did you do today's Clues by Sam, by the way? Nah, I haven't.
After stage 1, I felt like
But
I should be held
I think I'm gonna hop off, chat. I think I'm gonna hop off here.
and at one point I just wanted to give everything up.
We'll come back early tomorrow for the stream. We'll check out some more Marvel Tokon tomorrow before the matches as well.
I kind of had to snap out
So
of it
that's the plan. No Garlic phone. I haven't been able to spend. I won't be able to spend much time with my wife this month, so
That's amazing.
gotta cut the stream when I can. Yeah, let's raid somebody. Who should we raid? Who's got ideas? Who's got ideas? This is we're before EMEA, and then we've sent you guys to China several times. So anyone got any other suggestions? I'm open to suggestions today.
확실히 뭔가 이 로스터 변화를 하기 전과 지금의 로스터가 좀 분위기에서도 많이
Bring me with you on your
어떤
date.
부분이 스테이지 1 때는 부족했었고
Something's live?
채워진 것 같으신가요?
Damn.
그냥 스테이지 1은 저희가 부족해서
Wait, why can't I find?
감코진들이 부족해서 졌다고 생각합니다. 네.
Oh, there we go.
지금은 그거를 이겨내고 지금은 그 스테이지
We're gonna go to China, but I've sent you guys to China several times. No, chat. I need you to go. Chat. I need you to go to something and tell him to lock in to make sure he gets grand finals, so that Nongshim goes to champs. Okay. That's what you guys need to make sure that he locks in. All right. That's the most important thing here. So go say hi to something for me. Tell him to lock in so that Paper X gets grand finals. He might hate Nongshim for bullying him at Santiago. Listen, the best way for him to get revenge would be to take Nongshim out at champs. He wouldn't want to deny himself that opportunity. All right? That's the goal. No, I didn't say play Omen. All right. Thank you so much, chat. Go say hi to something. Enjoy the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll start a little early. Check out some more Marvel Tokon, so drop by if you want. And then also we'll continue with the watch party tomorrow. More important matches tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.